let's just say we're behind the action, and it looks like we may be stuck behind the action. We're about to come to a dead screeching halt on I-40. Look at everybody behind me, the fallen lead. Supposedly there's a pretty big wreck right up here on 40. Let me know if you all can hear me and see it okay. We are just outside of Shawnee, Oklahoma. Oh yeah, right here, whatever this is. It's on the other side. Traffic's stopping over here though, so it's both sides. Something big right there. But then something's happened on this side too. Plug that up while we got a minute. Yeah, that's why I said we may be stuck coming up the rear of these storms. We almost made it. I mean, almost made it. Ooh, big wreck. Big wreck. Yep. Oh, they're trapped in the car. Oh, there's debris all over the road. Jesus, think they got enough cops. I hope it opens up, but I thought I seen more lights up there. That was what it said was stopped. Oh, shit. Alright, well, that's a little better sign. We made it through, but I'm glad we're not going back that way. We're just west of Shawnee, Oklahoma. I-40 looks, it's down to one lane due to a major accident. Whoa. And it is backed up for a while. As of now, there's no tornado warnings. There is a tornado watch. We left a little bit too late this morning from the Texas Panhandle, so we're a little behind, as usual. There's Lowe's. Damn, I should stop and fill up right now, but I know I ain't going to.
In 2 miles, continue onto I-40 East.
Thanks, honey. I don't need you no more. I know where I'm at.
That's gonna go to
Yeah, you know the little car stop I'm talking about? Right outside of all this? There's a little Love's car stop. We eat the Godfather's pizza there. That's the one I'm pushing to get to. Let me know if you all can see and hear the stream okay. If so, we're in good shape. If not, we got a problem. Stuff's popping up ahead of the line. Jesus, we really might be stuck behind all this. Look, it's all popping up ahead of it. We may be stuck behind it for real.
Use the left 2 lanes to continue onto I-40 East.
Awesome, sweet. I don't know if it's clear or not. It may not be clear. You know, there's a ton of bug cuts on my windshield, but...
7.1 miles, take exit 185 toward Kickapoo Street and downtown.
Kickapoo Street. Yeah, I don't think we're making it through this, honestly. Today has the chance for apple-sized hail, a couple of strong tornadoes, and wind gusts, I think, up to 70 or 80. Lightning has been detected within 15 miles of current location. boy. Oh, we're gonna wash our windshield here in about 15 minutes.
You mean I'm going to wash the window?
No, Mother Nature is. Yes. If you're just tuning in, make sure you slap that like button. It helps me out more than you know. We're going to be chasing through the majority of the evening, probably into the night, honestly. I'm going to push to get over towards Little Rock, Arkansas tonight. Like I said, we just left the Texas Panhandle. Left a little bit too late, so now we're stuck behind all the action right now. But hey, at least we have a pretty view of behind it. You know, this might actually work. Look, you see this going across the interstate up here? If that hurries up and gets across the interstate, we can mosey in right through here and cut right through this part right here. And then fight whatever comes in front of it. Okay.
Exit program.
Be a supporter of the channel and help us out with gas expenses, food, hotels, etc. It's all in the pinned comment. Figured I'd go ahead and get it out of the way because we're going to have a very long stream today. Service dependent. So we are going into the jungles of East Oklahoma and the Ozarks. So we're 149 miles from Fort Smith. How much gas have I got? 190 miles. Sweet.
Flash flood.
In 2 miles, take exit 185.
Ooh, lightning struck right in front of us.
Downtown.
I'll turn that off.
Just walking up.
Huh?
Just walking up.
I know, that's why I turned it up some. I was really looking forward to Whataburger too. I ain't even gonna lie. We're gonna have to push through this if we're gonna have any chance at getting to Fort Smith. Actually, hold up. What is this storm to our south doing? Look. Over there. That one. Look here. Right here. Starting right there. Huh. You're in it. There's a tent.
Okay.
wipers. My wipers streak so bad right now. Good thing there's one in Lexington. We'll go shake on it. Oh, look at the clouds over there. Look to your right. What are you doing? Trying to be a back-end vortex? You might be. Trying to lose right there. Trying to watch right beside of us. I'm gonna pull. That's grabbing my attention. This right here. And I bet you there's nowhere to pull off through here. Open field. Oh, that's just paint. That's what I'm looking at right over there. You see what I'm looking at? Right there. We're just east of Shawnee, Oklahoma. There's definitely an area of rotation directly right in front of us. Well, right here. That. What I showed you a while ago. Seen that. Okay. so this one's down out. This one's gonna be the one to watch. If you're in Seminole, I would be already in my shelter. Cromwell, Okemah, Castle, all these places are in Oklahoma. Even all the way to the point, I go out on a limb and say Waletka, Oklahoma. That storm is really trying to get its act together now over the town of Seminole, Oklahoma. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to mosey on up through here after traffic clears. No, more Oklahoma's clear. This is east of 35. Alright, we're pulling out. Still can't go far though, because that I'm gonna try to get it right about time. If I time this just right, we can go right here. If something happens here, we can go under it and look back up into it. But there is a growing area of rotation now over the town of Seminole, Oklahoma. Seminole, I don't know how y'all pronounce it here. I think this is some hill in front of us. I think we're timing this just about right though. Tornado warning for our storm in Seminole. Tornado warning now for our town in Seminole. That is the storm that we've been watching. That's the one that we just called out. Tornado warning now for Seminole, Oklahoma. I'm probably butchering that name right now. We are just to the northwest of Seminole. Storm is really impressive now on radar. Has a defined hook. It is on top of the town of Seminole right now. Look. We're good. Holy shit.
Yeah, we're here.
Windshield getting clean. Oh, I heard Bill. We should start clearing back up. And then be right behind that storm, that tornado warned storm. How did we time this? How did we time this? Seriously, we've not stopped. We should start clearing out here briefly before we get up onto the tornado warned cell. which is directly in front of us right now. The storm will be crossing I-40 just to the north or somewhere around Cromwell, Oklahoma. It's currently 12:21 Central Time, and we are 30 miles from Okemah, 138 miles west of Fort Smith, Arkansas. And there is a growing supercell here right in front of us over the town of Seminole, Oklahoma, with gaining rotation. It keeps continuing to come together. Like I said, we're just north of Seminole, Oklahoma now. We're approaching the tornado-warned Zelle. Man, if we absolutely punched it to the floor right now, I think we would be able to get in front of it. Seriously. That's if traffic on the interstate don't get screwed up. That's the only risk I don't want to take, because traffic might get screwed. And there's no other routes to go around it. So if we get caught, we're just caught. Holy shit, that was a good strike of lightning. We're just to the north of Seminole on I-40. Tornado-warned Zelle directly in front of us off to our east. We should be coming up on it within the next, well, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. It's going to be crossing the interstate at 12:38. So GPS me to Cromwell and see how far away we are. Yeah, Cromwell. So it says we're book sizing. What? That's the east side. That's where it's hailing right now. May have a brief moment here of poor cell service.
You want me to start that?
No, it's just straight. No one is as close as you are. Well, it's funny because I've been driving from the Texas Panhandle all morning and I overslept. So I didn't get up. So we've literally been hauling tail to catch up to this. And we've not quit driving whatsoever. So we're on the first tornado warning of the day. We're not going to be able to see much where we're behind it. I don't really want to try to punch it right now, just in case the interstate may be slowed down because traffic and heavy rain, stuff like that. Traffic and heavy rain equals disaster on I-40. If you didn't see about 10 minutes ago, major accident just to the east of Oklahoma City. This storm is trying to take a hard right turn. I'm starting to wonder if it will. If it does, that's going to be the storm to watch here over the next couple of hours. Tornado watch is in effect, I think, until 6 p.m. Central here across Oklahoma. It does extend all the way to the Arkansas border. As of now, don't have visual on anything. Just a lot of rain. And I think service is going to try to go down here. So stand by. If the stream does go down, we will restart it as soon as our connection gets better. We're in eastern Oklahoma, so a lot of trees. Could not let y'all look at the wipers. Oh, it's a hard C now. Look, hard C. I wonder if it'll close in on itself. No, I'm not on Radar Omega. I'm on the My Radar app, and we're streaming to severestudios.com. Please streaming all the way to Little Rock tonight. Knock on wood, hopefully. Yeah, this one's going to try to turn right on us. That sound. Yep, it may be getting a little glitchy here because we are down to 1 bar of service currently. We're directly north of Seminole, Oklahoma right now. On a tornado warned cell. We're looking through it. Like I said, just very heavy rain blocking it and some hail. So, really wish I had my charger right now. So we could just punch this cord. I'm not like a lot of people. I don't like to punch the cords in this car. We got to try to keep this one a little decent. My car's done, which is the funny thing. It's done. It's at the dealership back in Kentucky. Oh, man. We might have fucked ourselves. Is there an exit ramp anywhere up through here? Cromwell, of course. We're northeast now of Seminole, Oklahoma. We are now crossing over into the warning box. If you can't tell.
I just had a stroke.
Looks like the rotation may be trying to broaden out, but that doesn't mean that it's done. So don't let your guard down. I am going to pull off for a second, though. But I'm just, look, you see what I mean? If that peaks. We're north of Seminole, Oklahoma. somebody's parked under the underpass.
I think people would be smaller than that by now. This is raining. Better for you.
I'm gonna go slow because we're starting to get to the core of it. Ooh, a lot of lightning. Definitely picking up on lightning intensity. Look at the traffic this way. Oh, this storm is trying to wrap up. If you are in Cromwell, I would be taking your shelter now. Yep, it is moving east now. It is a right turner. So we'll see how this thing acts here in the next little bit. We're about to go into the hill, just FYI. Not horrible right now, maybe quarters. Hydroplane might not mofo. Yeah, I'm not that fancy. I'm northwest of Cromwell, Oklahoma. Oh my God. There's the hill. Hill starts. Huh? And I'm hydroplaning like a... There's the hill. I don't even care.
Right.
I'm just trying to get in front of this. If we can keep this speed right here, we will get out of it right here in like 5 minutes. I'm not stopping at Cromwell.
I like how they tell me this. Everybody's parked over the gas pumps.
Oh, I bet you they're about to close the interstate. Because that tornado warning, it's going to cross over the interstate. I bet you my bottom dollar they're about to close this interstate.
Pretty cool. And my ringer's off.
We're getting on the edge of the storm now. There's another wreck eastbound here. We're just north of Cromwell, Oklahoma. I don't know what to do about that. I ain't gonna worry about it. If you want to be a supporter of our channel and help us out with gas, food, and hotels, it's very much appreciated. It's all in our pinned comments. So thank you all. We have the best supporters in the YouTube community, in my opinion. And if you haven't already, subscribe to the channel and hit that like button. What?
Sitting out with tornado warning, but canceled it.
No, it's still on there. And I'd say it's about to be issued again right for us. Definitely. I can't tell if my window's fogging up, but that's...
It's not.
Going with no headlights on, you're really smart.
It sounds
What's bad is they're about to get the brunt of it too.
The thing says they issued that warning because of the large hail that's about to come through.
Look at the hook starting again. We should start somewhat clearing out here. Don't hydroplane. Here comes the cop up behind us. I'm just going speed limit. I don't even know what the speed limit is. I'm going under the speed limit.
Push it 75.
Yeah, I'm going under. Oh, that's a new hook now. A new hook is formed south of Cromwell, heading straight for Bearden. I'm not sure how you say that town name. It's just to the east of Cromwell, and it may just go south, but if it shifts north, it's coming right towards I-40. If that one does try to pull a funny, it'll be heading right up through where we're at currently. We have successfully, somehow, pushed through that squall line, and we're going to try to get a little bit further out in front of it. It's Bearden. Okay. We're going to try to get a little bit further back out in front of it so we can get a view back down towards it. Got a big time hailer ahead over towards Henrietta. Big time hailer. I'd say that's one for 2-inch hail, yeah. Considerable severe thunderstorm warning over in Henrietta. I don't know. I think he's just creeping back there. He might be going to a new spot since that one died. Coming on up here in case they gotta block it. Clear skies. Say we went through about dime-sized hail back there. It wasn't huge, it wasn't major, but I think this storm may have been trying to cycle. Like I said, it is taking that hard right turn. So, going into some untouched air. If that thing does continue and doesn't get caught by the squall line behind it, it's trying to merge with that squall line by the way it looks. The storm to the south of it, over Wewoka. I am probably butchering these names, and I'm sorry. The one over Wewoka, Jaeger, Spalding, Lima. That storm down there may be taking over. And I do believe that might actually be what's happening. So, still watching that storm south of Cromwell though. And also down right around that Wewoka, there's a new hook starting to push out of that now. Or at least that looks like a new hook. Once we get a little bit ahead of this, I'm going to turn around and try to find somewhat of a flat spot. I know y'all probably just laughed at me for saying that, but try to find somewhat of a flat spot on up towards Tharo, Oklahoma. I wouldn't be shocked to see a tornado watch come out for Arkansas in the next hour. Alright, we're out of the heavy rain. Let's go. gotta try to get ahead of it so we can get gas. Well, that's a lovely time to have a Lowe's. We woke up. Okay. Yeah, Brian's going live in an hour. Actually, it's 1 o'clock, so 2 o'clock, yeah, in 1 hour. Ooh. Getting some lightning upticks again here. We're in the town of Okima. Man, that storm south of Cromwell, it wants to keep trying. It's not wanting to give up. Loves has a Godfather's pizza, sorry, guys. We should be able to look back down, looking south right now, and I can see clearing. So we should be able to see at least somewhat of what this storm looks like. If we can just get a little bit ahead of it. Like I said, it just rained very heavily through here. So we're going to have a lot of ponding on the roads here. Yeah, I see the new notch now. A lot of notches trying to pull out of this squall line. So we may be getting ready to have go time. Tornado warning in Indiana and Kentucky. How about that? It's funny because I'm from Kentucky. And I'm in Oklahoma. Which, well, I've been in the Texas Panhandle for the past couple of days, so. If you want to be a supporter of our channel and help us out with gas, food, hotel expenses, it's all very much appreciated. It's all in our pinned comments. It all goes right back to the channel to bring you more live updates like this one. Hopefully, here in the next couple of weeks, our live streams will be a little better in quality as well. We're going to get a cell phone booster when we get back home set up in the charger, and we should be good to go. I've got a hell cage getting built for it as well, so we can punch some cores and get right in the middle of them and see if some grapefruits will fall or not. Yeah, the one just back to our southwest is still trying to roll, still trying to wrap around. But then there's some trying down around We Woke Up. I think I said that right this time. North of Francis. Afternoon, fellow weather weenies. Afternoon. Okay, storm behind me is looking... It's wanting to pull a funny. I can feel it. It's wanting to pull a funny right behind us on I-40. It's really wanting to pull a funny right there. Just southeast of Cromwell. Get up here, I'm going to look back down into it and see what we can see, but as of right now we didn't see any lowerings or anything like that. But like I said, if it was, it would be rain wrapped right now. You've seen what we just drove through, so you can see some clearing off to our south. It's trying to back build up through here. 2-inch sized hail reported in Henrietta, Oklahoma. And that was 2 minutes ago. We're north of Clearview, Oklahoma. We're on I-40 East. Man, that's really wanting to come together over Cromwell. She's really wanting to try. It's very wet. Casino. Oh, I'm confused. Why did they send that? I guess it turned the sound up. Might help. Yeah, the storm down southwest Oklahoma, coming up on the town of Ryan and Waurika. Does that sound familiar? I think I said that just like 10 minutes ago. That storm down there's got the look. It's got the look and a half to it. It's on its own. Springfield, Missouri. What's the speed limit on this road? Asking for a friend. Yeah. Cool. I was asking for a friend because look behind you.
Why is he creepy?
I don't know. I think I figured out why. Look in front of us. Flashers and brake lights. The GPS says we're stopped up here. Here's another one. Look at this one. What in the world is going on? It looks like the governor or something.
New York plates.
And then here comes two with flashers on them. Oh, look at this.
It is the government. Plates say it.
So I'm assuming that's the governor outrunning some storms?
Yeah. It says U.S. government on the plates.
It's Trump. Tornado warning! They're looking at that rotation back to the south of us. There we go. Called that one about 5 minutes ago. Once we get a little further up here, we're going to turn around and we'll be looking right back into it if something does happen. how many miles you have on your car. This one's got 113,000, but on my Charger it has 170. Tornado warning, it's pushing this way. Like it's aimed straight east coming this way. It is for that circulation over Cromwell. Oh boy, that looks a little better than what it did. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, I just retweeted that tornado warning. I put yeah, and didn't mean to. I just put yeah. I meant to just retweet it.
Oh well. Yes. Everybody's just gonna think you're a little bit excited. Yes.
Well, I'm getting ready to turn around. As soon as I can find the next exit that looks decent, I want to stop and look back into this. We drove right through it. Got through it on the other side and then started doing it. Moving east at 35. We're probably going to stop in Henrietta. That or somewhere close to Henrietta. Because this storm is going to be moving straight up towards us in Henrietta. I really don't understand how we found this. Still have hell ball. There's golf balls on the edge of I-40 currently, just outside of Henrietta. And that's taken into account of like 20 minutes, maybe 10, 15 minutes worth of melting. Still have golf balls on the ground. And window is trying to fog up. Henrietta next to exits. Oh, and it's flat. Your cat is sitting with you watching this. Well, hello to you and your
Meow,
cat. Hannah said meow meow. Hail is approaching current location and is expected in the next 15 minutes. Oh, beautiful structure behind us. This is way better than the Zoom meeting I'm in. We have over 400 people in here watching. Please slap that like button. It helps me out way more than you'll ever know. And subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And if you want to become a supporter of our channel and help us out with gas, food, or hotel expenses, it's all in the pinned comments. It helps us out more than you know, and you all are awesome. We have the best supporters in the YouTube community, in my opinion. So thank you all. If it wasn't for you, we would not be out here. Is Henrietta the town of Gary Underwood? No? Or is that, that's Choctaw?
Yeah.
What's Henrietta? I don't know, but like something gotta give with this food shit. Alright, let's see what we can find here.
Henrietta is famous for a cowboy.
Famous for cowboys.
A cowboy.
Oh. John Wayne?
No.
Jesus Christ.
Jim Shoulders. No, who that is.
I am gonna pull on up here though.
car coming our way.
Oh. I was like,
Pay
what?
attention.
I thought this was an all-way stop sign.
It is not.
There's a Super 8. Perfecto. This is what I wanted.
Big hole.
Well, that big hole's going to watch, because I'm here now. Head off, because I know I'm going to lose it. Oh yeah, my back popped. Let me have your phone. No, never mind, I'll use mine.
Oh, it's about to say.
Looking west into a tornado-warned cell in Oklahoma. Getting ready to have a large tornado watch coming out for Arkansas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Illinois, and Missouri. See if you can get the YouTube phone up. And I'll try to... We're looking right back into it right now. Velocity may be trying to show some tight rotation right there, but it would be rain wrapped. Do have some rising scud there on the front side. But we're looking due west right now, straight towards the town of Faro and Okemah. We're just to the east of the town of Faro. I wish I had a drone, but I'm not that fancy, because I would fly it up right now. The tornado warning in Indiana is observed. Oh shit, it is. That tornado warning for Kentucky is observed. I'm starting to look and see if that right there may be what we're trying to look at. I know we're gonna have to go though. It's picking up speed fast. Says it's moving east at 35. That's bullshit. Excuse my language. Try to zoom out a little bit. I just realized you all are zoomed in. I wonder if the storm to our east is going to try it. Look. One in front of us. I wonder if that's going to try it. That would be that one up there. Holy cow, look at this. Hell of a shelf cloud starting here. Wow. Did they just issue a tornado watch? All right, we're gonna go on to the east. Oh, put that back in the windshield, please. Tornado warning in Carrollton, Kentucky. Okay, excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Phone out. Lock it up. There we go. They just updated this tornado warning. Man, look at that mean looking. Yeah, I saw the tornado down in Indiana. Man, that warning is, I mean, that rotation's looking really good behind us, which we are getting a little far away from the radar site, so I'm not trying to go too fast in case it does drop right there. It'll be, if it drops, it's going to be dropping on I-40, and that's not what you want to see. But from the Oklahoma, or not Oklahoma City, but the Tulsa radar, this thing is looking pretty impressive. And then if you look from the Oklahoma City radar, that's gate to gate. That may be a touchdown imminent if that's true. Look. It's right behind us. It's going to be rain wrapped though. You're not going to be able to see it. But man, I can tell you these are some mean storms coming down. Hey, I don't have cash, so we can't go south.
Ain't that the one we used?
Yes. That's the one we used. A dangerous storm is approaching current location. If you're in Clearview, Oklahoma, look at this. All over there. What is that? Looks like there may be a large wall cloud just to my north. This would be for the storm that's going coming up on Schulter. Schulter. I wonder if that storm's gonna try to do something. Just to the east of the town of Henrietta. We're watching this storm right behind us. Tornado warned Zelle. It's not confirmed yet, but I can tell you that is some really strong rotation over the town of Walitka. I don't know how to say that. Walitka. We're gonna say Walitka. Man, I cannot pronounce these names out here. Walitka. Anyway, it's south of Faro. Yeah, I saw that hail report. I'm telling you what, if this storm right here, I think it's gonna try to funny. I called the tornado warning that we're on right now. I called that one before it started looking good. But this one to my north has split off. I wonder if that's going to be a Hellmaker or a Tellin Charlie. Because I can tell you, looking back that way, lot of low-hanging clouds, so I wonder. Oh my gosh. My wipers can take a 10-second break. Yeah, I think it's definitely going to be a long night, unfortunately. Man, that storm back there is starting to look even meaner. But if you ask me, it's trying to wrap up into a backward C, so that may be turning into a wind maker. So that's one reason why I kept coming east, because once it turns into a wind maker, it's going to bow out, and it's going to bow out quick. So the main action, in my opinion, is going to be from Choctaw over to Fort Smith. That's my personal opinion. I think that's going to be the ball game area as these storms move on over to the east, northeast to the east. So, you know, I think that's going to be a problem in just a little while. Northeast and east, that means these storms that are still forming off to the south are really going to get going. You know, especially around sunset, which sunset's another 7 hours out. So we've got a long time of chasing left. These storms later on this evening are going to interact with the low-level jet and really start going. But I do think the ball game is, oh my gosh, that's still a confirmed tornado in Kentucky. But I still think the main ball game is going to be that way. A lot of them do happen at sunset anymore. Like I said just now, the low-level jet seems to, it always intensifies after the sunset 90% of the time, especially if you're in Dixie Alley. If you're in Dixie Alley, that's why 90% of those happen at night. Low-level jet really starts cranking and helps those storms spin. So, holy cow, that was shaky. I'm starting to watch this storm. The one right behind us is starting to look really good again. I have time to stop. Is there a gas station on this exit? I doubt it. If it is, I don't care if I gotta pay $5 a gallon.
That email you got.
Is there a gas station on this exit? Can you look? 'Cause I don't care if I gotta pay $5 a gallon or not. I gotta get gas. We're nowhere near Choctaw. We're like 35 miles west of Choctaw.
There's a Flying J up here.
Is there? Right up here? Seriously? 'Cause
20 minutes.
Oh, shit. It's Choctaw. Because that back there's looking really good now. They're at I-40 and Highway 69. Is that Highway 69 right here? Where am I at? Nope. Gotta keep going. Man, but you can see everything back that way. Jesus. Oh, you better plug that back up. Sorry.
I plugged it to charge my phone and never plugged mine up.
Don't worry, mine's on 40. Same. Yeah, for sure. That storm that's coming into Henrietta, it's got the look. I don't know. I feel like if it can just keep on that right turn and just keep going east, that it could try to do it. But it's going to have to really try to tighten up. But if it don't, that's a good thing. We don't want to see that. But in my opinion, it just doesn't look... It looks impressive from a damaging wind side of things. The rotation's there, but it's not a tight couplet. But at the same time, we are in a big radar hole. So we're south of Tulsa, away from Oklahoma City, so you know, you're out of the way of any radar sites. Jesus, I could pull it off right here. If I had a drone, I'd be in heaven right here. I just don't see anything happening for just a little bit. Storms are really gonna get going, you know, give them time to mature. We watched these storms blow up when we were over in the western part of the Oklahoma Panhandle. So we actually got in front of it by a little bit, and hopefully we can stay that way. Hey, there's a rest area. Only if they had a bathroom, I'd stop. Oh, it's hidden in the trees. I don't want to stop there. I can't see nothing. What? Oh, terminated. It's 1 o'clock. Be 2 o'clock back home. Right? Yeah. Alright, it just got hot here. Oh yeah, it's 75. Yeah, that's another reason why I want to try to get a little bit ahead of this in case, you know, a prefrontal may pop up. No? Well, there's our answer. Tornado warning now in effect. Let it pop up. The one in Brooksburg, Indiana, is still on the ground. So the Indiana play played out. A little earlier than expected. Come on, refresh. Refresh. There it is. Nope, that's not it. Refresh. There it is. Tornado warning including Henrietta, Welitka, and Daywar. Golf ball sized possible. Alright, so we are pulling off right up here. They're extending that warning now on off to the east. So this storm is taking that hard right turn. So that's a storm that we're going to be watching over here over the next few minutes. We got to get up here and get some gas, get filled up before the main action does start. We're going to get some gas and then we're going to go back westbound. We're going to go back towards it. Yeah, we're in the country here. I'm used to this though. I'm from East Kentucky. That's all we have. Please tell me there's a gas station up here.
I told you there was that one. Somewhere, I don't know right now.
Yeah, I know. These storms will really start picking up speed, is the only problem. I'm gonna go and look at this real quick. I'm gonna go look at the one in Indiana. Y'all keep saying it looks mean. Let's go see it. Oh, holy shit. You wasn't joking. That's Kentucky. That's going into like Crittenden and Williamstown. And it's all on its own. Holy shit. That is crazy. Yeah, there's a debris ball and a half. Gosh. We should just went home last night.
Ryan's live. Ryan went live
Is
10
he?
minutes ago.
Well, we'll see. Hey Ryan, it's Chris. You got a copy? I guess he don't. Oh,
Yeah, Chris, we are live on YouTube now. Give us your thoughts, man. What's going on out there?
yeah, Ron, we are just to the east of Henrietta, Oklahoma, cruising down I-40. I messed up, didn't get gas in Henrietta, so we're going to get a little bit of gas up here and go back west. That is one mean storm coming up I-40 right now. And I've noticed here lately too, if you watch that storm, it's starting to take that hard right turn. It's no longer moving northeastward like the rest of these storms. They're starting to move more east. So I think this is one storm that we're going to have to watch over the next little bit. This is going to be the storm that I'm targeting for the next little bit as well. So. I really cannot believe I didn't get gas. Where's that at? Indiana? What? Wow. It's right on the Ohio River. Wow. That's crazy. Is there a gas station at this exit? Asking for a friend. We're gonna see. If there's a motel, there's gotta be a gas station, right? It's a little mom and pop shop probably, right? Alright, this is gonna work. We gonna get gas. We're right on the edge of the water box. Hog Wild Barbecue Cafe. You want some barbecue, buddy? Oh, well, we're gonna get fuel here. Ain't no name, just fuel. Their barbecue is awesome. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sweet. Their 89's broke. I don't need 89. Cool. All right, don't go nowhere. I'm gonna get out and get some gas because I am almost on empty. I can't pass up barbecue. Yeah, but I can't pass up a tornado either. diesel pump. I almost grabbed the diesel pump. That would have been bad. Yeah, we're probably going to run in here right quick as well. Take a very quick pee-pee break. Come on.
You go right ahead and pee in that.
Come on. You coming with me? Get something to snack on. At least to hold us over till we get over to Arkansas. Let's see. Be right back, guys. Oh, God. Please don't.
System ready.
don't understand why my pump's beeping, but I already got gas, so. Okay, what happened while I was gone? Oh, new tornado watch. That's what happened. A few tornadoes likely. Jesus, we're gonna have to go into Missouri. Put them down there. I don't want to go into Missouri. Big old Nader just swept by. Oh my God, that looks even better than what it did. Well, I think we gotta.
Where the heck?
Well, we got gas at fuel. That's. I got me some donuts to hold me over, little mini donuts, because I'm starving to death. Yeah. Look all this in the ear. I don't know who that is. I was about to say you sure it ain't Pappenheim, but
Sure it ain't who?
Pappenheim.
No. It's black now.
We're gonna pull off here for like 2 minutes.
A dog pissed.
Oh really? Y'all had an entertaining break. Oh. What? Oh. I can see somewhat. Go, bro, go! How fast is this moving now? Maybe telling myself that. Yeah, I had a feeling this storm it'd try to die.
Die?
Yeah. Rotation's not looking too hot on it. Oh, why am I doing? I'll sit right here. I'm gonna let that come right through my front door.
My nose is getting back to normal since the humidity's not 0.
Sorry guys, I'm chowing real quick. I'm starving. Apple-sized hail, where? Warsaw. I don't know where that's at.
Warsaw, Kentucky.
Huh?
Warsaw's Kentucky.
Oh shit. Apple-sized hail in Kentucky.
Warsaw is Kentucky. How do you not know that?
I'm in Oklahoma. I gotta try to hurry up and eat these last 2 donuts. Because this thing's coming up on our ass quick.
Warsaw's on Kentucky, Indiana line, I think.
Okay. There you go. You see the reason why I stayed here? Look. I'll be able to see it. And we can still get back out in front of it. Yes, I'm sitting here eating a donut looking at a storm. Okay, don't judge me. Hold on. I'll get in front of the camera. Okay. I got out for nothing, but there's mammatus clouds. Awesome. I'm having the time of my life right now. How about you?
So are they watching you eat a donut?
Oh, hold that. Mammatus clouds. I love this. Oh, I love this stuff. We do gotta watch though, because that tornado warning cell, the one that was, it's right there. So we don't have long. Give me your phone and I'll take a picture of this. I'll double-handedly phone. But yeah, mammatus clouds. All right, I'm gonna take a picture with this hand. And a picture with that hand. Send them to me, please. All right, let's see how the storm's looking. Where we at?
How many did you take?
2. Meh, it don't look too great. But we got some mammatus clouds. Makes up for it. I'm happy now. Want to be horseshoe right there. Horseshoe. Oh man, I love weather. I'm flipping out over mammatus clouds. Right there would be our area of rotation. If there was any, it would be right here. So we're in front of it watching it. And I'm also watching these mammatus clouds. I'm in love with this right now. Like, I can't get over that. I didn't expect to get out and see that. It is green back that way. Hey, it is green back that way. That's coming right at us. So, you want to hand me the other streaming phone real quick? Please do not hit the button though. Here's what we're doing here. We're double teaming. It's hard to do this with just 2 hands. I don't even know where I'm at. Where am I at? We're north of Stidham, Oklahoma. And they just got a big view of you eating chips. All right, stand by. We're gonna go back in the foam out. Here, put that back up there. Hey Ryan, if you got a copy, I've got mammatus clouds popping up here just in front of this old tornado warning cell. Well, I did. There we go. Oh. Okay, we might not be done here. Holy. Look at the structure through the camera. Tornado warning in Kentucky. Wow, this looks unreal. That just tells how unstable this atmosphere is. Everything is spinning around us.
Do you want some of these?
No. Demolish the bag, go ahead. I'm going to drive like a mofo here in a minute. This whole thing's spinning. How close is it to us? It's knocking on our door. wanting to spin. Whoa! Okay, that was a little close. Alright, I'm getting back in. Ton of lightning. Is the tin hatch still in Arkansas? Or did it move up into Missouri? No, it's still just the same. More of Arkansas now. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Tornado warning continues. Okay, there is a PDS severe thunderstorm warning in northeast Oklahoma. We gotta get going. Huh? Yeah. Tornado warning continues in Kentucky. I need a charger. Something's missing here.
What do you mean?
The charger's missing. Oh, well, there's still a charger missing.
I don't know.
I want to think it's in my computer bag, and I do not have time to get it now. Why?
You tried to turn it down 20 times now. It's
Yeah.
already down.
I'm making sure that it is. Yeah, this don't even have a tornado possible tag with it anymore. But I tell you, this thing's packing a punch if I can keep my foot on the gas instead of slipping it off. I think we head east. I think we get into position for later. Because later looks to be the ball game. We just got lucky and got in front of what's happened here lately. Just had a confirmed tornado in Kentucky. However, I am in Oklahoma. It's funny because I'm from Oklahoma. I'm from Kentucky. Got my words twisted. Well, I don't want them.
7 more miles. You need to make it to
The Loves.
Pilot.
Oh, Pilot. Yeah, I don't.
What are you doing?
It's a habit because every time I turn something on, the phone automatically like.
You're using the wrong phone charger.
I know, but I'm just going to use this one. Plug this one up. Right here. I'll plug this one up. And then we'll eventually have to plug this one up.
You're going to have to give one up. Have fun.
We're in the top left box. Oh, I want to sit right on the other side of this lake.
That's what I was thinking.
If you know anything about weather, storms tend to like water.
Strengthen.
And they like to strengthen over water. So, I'm wondering.
There's an exit right
Is there an exit?
Yeah,
Hot
right there.
dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh. And we're down to 1 bar of service. Well, yeah, we can't see nothing. quarter northwest of Muskogee. The storm area you are on our local channels are watching as most severe weather right now. I got lucky. Yeah, no. That's what I was saying.
No, the county's right this time. We're not in Mexico. Or what?
Look at this popo over here. Stealing my idea. Should we just pull up right beside him and be like, hey, you care if we sit here with you?
Both these entrances are closed.
Well, good. I'm going to turn around right here. I don't care. I'm just sitting. I have one bar of service, so hopefully you all can still see me and hear it okay.
Radar, and he can just click on these little dots and the storm chasers.
Now you turn.
He's got, boom, storm chaser.
Yeah, make sure that it is
And he can
still
move it
coming
around
through.
and keep browsing, the radar. Like, how's he doing that? Has he got some sort of special state-of-the-art weather broadcasting software? No. Well, technically yes, but no. It's like $9 on the App Store. You can get it on your phone right now.
You're hearing Ryan. We're streaming for him. I like to keep it in the background to see if my stream's looking good and whatever. We're looking southwest towards this storm that's quickly coming right at us. It's definitely trying to speed up.
If I'm being annoying and I'm looking at one over here in Oklahoma and you wish that I was still looking at that one over in Kentucky.
But I still think the ball game's not until later today.
Radar app with the same exact tools and I, you know what I mean? So we always like to mention that during big severe weather out there. You don't have to get it, of course.
That's crazy, beat Kentucky.
Suggestion. All right. So the rotation in our storm up here in Kentucky is letting up quite a bit.
Kentucky, of all places.
Which is good. We like that. I don't know how long it's going to last.
Oh, look at this. You can see it curling up. Look, that's how you know it's bowing out. Look, it's curling.
Dry ridge, everywhere in between. Get ready. I-75's got to be a mess out there. We've got
I-75 is always a
people
mess.
without power now in Carroll County, Kentucky. 142 people without power now in Switzerland County, Indiana.
All right, we got long. We're going to have to roll.
Look here. It looked like it just snowed. This is from Ryan between Etheridge and Sanders, Kentucky. It looks like after a big snow squall, but that's hail. That's hail accumulating on the ground.
Look at that.
How intense some of these storms are today.
There's the storm right there, so we got to roll.
Thank you for sending that in. Remember, at Ryan Hall, y'all.
We get caught behind this now. If we get caught behind it now, we're probably stuck behind it the rest of the day.
Stuff like that.
And I prefer not to be stuck behind it all day. Hey, by the way, bug guts are gone. Thanks, Mother Nature. Look back that way.
Good morning. I don't know what it said.
I know.
This tornado earlier today did south of the Ohio River. You can see it there very clearly.
Oh yeah, this is blowing out big time. This is gonna be a hell of a shelf cloud. Oh, it is. Have your phone for 2 seconds. I'm gonna try to get a grip on it here. And that's how you take a picture out the window.
Not it. My phone will be laying on the ground back there somewhere.
You mind sending that to me too?
Which one do you prefer?
The best looking one. Where am I at? Choctaw? Near, how do you spell that? No, we're now.
I think that this is going to be a pretty long live stream, especially since we started early. We've been going for an hour. We will probably be here for a total of
Oh, no. This is not what I want to do.
Oh.
And not because we're just going to sit here and talk about nothing. I think that we're going to have an action-packed.
There's
evening.
nobody
So
behind us.
I
Like,
don't
this
think we're gonna
interstate
get
is
very many breaks.
dead.
This right
There
now
comes car
might
coming
be
out of the rain,
the
but
least active part of
I thought
the
this was a way
day. I
to.
hope I'm wrong. I've definitely been wrong before, but that's my opinion
That is
based
not
off of
what
what
we
I was
wanted
looking
to
at
do.
before we started the stream. Also, while
We
all
would
this
have been
stuff is happening,
stuck.
we're getting big time snow. out
Clear.
in
Let's go.
Colorado.
We would have made a big boo boo right there.
Leave it to you to do something about it.
It's like over a foot. Snow is falling. Some of the, obviously one of the biggest.
Yeah, we would have made a big boo boo right there.
It's the same storm that's causing the tornadoes.
It's scary quiet on this interstate, though. There's like maybe 1 or 2 cars, and it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So
They all decided to stay home.
scary quiet. Reed said chasing hell blobs.
Hell blobs.
It's also on the showing up in chat. Be safe out there next time. Yeah.
Does that say gas is $2.64? I was just about to say I just paid $3.29 a gallon at fuel. I could have pulled off there. I thought that was another one of them exits. Oh no, I couldn't have. Neither. That don't come back on. You have to go back around that way. Noted. But I will do this.
Why don't everybody go ahead and put your state? Where are you from? Put that in the chat. Let's make sure we've got representation from everywhere today. And if there's a state that's lacking, we need to share the video more in that area because we all know. If you've been watching for a while, you know how useful this resource has been.
I present you darkness.
And we want to make sure that continues to
I don't
happen.
see a shelf cloud or nothing now.
Continue to
It's just
find
dark. This is really dark.
I've got some damage from the Carrollton, Kentucky tornado. Oh man, it hit that RV park. You guys remember me calling out that RV park? It looks like it hit it. I don't know if this is a copyrighted video or not, but there's pretty significant damage here
Text Matt.
in Carrollton, Kentucky. I'm just sharing that video now on Twitter if you want to see that over at Ryan Hall, y'all. Stormfront Freaks shared it. And unfortunately, I think we're about to get back into straight up tornado mode here. Because the rotation that we were concerned about earlier is continuing
did hit that
to
RV
show
park.
up.
Oh, Oh my
and
God.
now it's also being kind of overlaid with a little bit of a hook. So this storm is trying really hard to become tornadic. We'll see what happens as it moves up towards the Arkansas border.
Oh
near Decatur
my
and Gwinnett.
God.
We currently don't have any tornado warning.
Okay, this is blowing out quick.
Active, right now in Oklahoma.
It's on our
only
ass now.
tornado warning.
Everybody that's back there is
still
stuck
the one
behind
in
it now.
Kentucky. My goodness, it looks like this supercell is trying to breathe a second life as well.
There's a lot of wind pulling into it, that's for sure.
There are several RV parks that are right along the river. There's only a couple that got hit.
Where was that at? Crittenden?
What?
Go ahead and try talking.
That RV park? Oh,
Just give me a test.
Carrollton.
How do you spell Carrollton?
CARROLTON.
T-O-N.
Yeah.
Also, Chandra, if you're on the LSN back end, B. Dean Berry, he's in Cincinnati moving towards that storm in Kentucky. That would be a good thing for us to have for him somewhere real quick. If you don't know what I'm talking about, ask Riley.
Can I switch over to Fort Smith radar, please? Thank you. Yeah, Fort Smith radar says that's a hook and a half behind us. Not a hook, but a bone out.
Cell merger getting ready to happen here, right around Dry Ridge. You see, we've got the parent.
If there's a tornado outbreak in Kentucky, I'm gonna be pissed.
Kentucky. It's still there.
It's already beat
about
you.
to crash into this other. It's just pumping. So we'll see
You
how it
definitely
goes.
ain't like
Merger.
mine.
Sometimes when supercells
Keep an eye behind you, seriously.
Sometimes that really tears them apart. Very sensitive.
Got my
Sometimes if it's
eyeball on my
absorbed
head.
correctly, they can actually enhance the rotation.
Yeah, I do.
So we'll just have to monitor and see what happens. For now, the National Weather Service has decided to only go forward with a severe thunderstorm out in front of us instead of a tornado. So go forth, Falmouth, Butler, Eve, Powersville, Brooksville, Kentucky, all you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. 2-inch diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds are possible, but the tornado threat is much lower. How long that lasts. Also, to remind you again, some of these storms up here in the southern part of the line in Ohio are looking a little sketch. Not looking bad yet. But we're watching, okay? We'll see if they start spinning.
Texas. That's
What's
Jason.
going on with our storm out here?
He's got all his lights on.
Still got a significant amount of rotation with our storm in Oklahoma. It is just, it's not connected right. The storm doesn't have that balance like the storm in
looked the same time we did.
You can see very clearly
Where are
the
we?
rotating
We're
boat
east of
going down
Choctaw,
there. The
Oklahoma.
southern side. It's trying its best to get going, but so far it hasn't been able to produce a tornado that's been there.
Behind us is a squall line of storms that is quickly bowing out.
And other areas of interest.
Eastbound. Did you text Matt? New tornado warning in Oklahoma and Benton County, Arkansas.
We've also got a rotating storm coming
I did
in
not
over
like-
Sulphur, and that is
Why?
actually
Text him a pic-
the
that
from,
video.
Brian Infantry. You guys saw the big nasty looking wall cloud on this stream not too long ago. That's this storm.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, so we've got a new tornado warning, and it's for the storm that we've been watching up here. This is the storm that's in Oklahoma now. It's getting ready to cross into Arkansas. And
What's
we've got a
Arkansas?
pretty significant amount of rotation
I
here.
can't.
We've got a radar indicated tornado warning for
Screenshot it.
Maysville, Brevant, Iona, and Decatur. Okay, so
Jake
Maysville,
Pappenheim's up on that
I
one.
believe in Oklahoma, right on the border of Cherokee City, Decatur, and Brevant are all in Arkansas. That's going to be for Benton County, Arkansas, and Delaware County, Oklahoma. Other than that, the only other tornado warning we have in the country right now is Grant County, Kentucky. And that'll be allowed to
Look at that,
expire.
F-150.
All right, let's turn back over to Chasers and let's just bask in the beauty
Look at Brian M. Fingers.
of this storm back here in Oklahoma, out in the middle of a field, not hurting anybody. But you can see it spinning.
That's southwest
So you
Oklahoma.
can see it spinning. This is the base of a supercell thunderstorm near Sulphur, Oklahoma. It's
Sulphur.
always interesting to kind of analyze these tail end supercells in environments like
It's the
this.
one all the way down there
because
against the
they
Texas
tell
state
a lot
line.
about the system overall. Usually they're the most visible. And this one, I mean, you can very clearly see it spinning. It's broad, but if that lower level shear kind of picks up even just a little bit, this storm and many others in Oklahoma, as they move into Arkansas later this evening, they'll produce tornadoes.
That was the one in Carrollton.
And if
The dude commented on your post, I only clicked it.
you guys can just put for Brian's location, because I know we don't have it live updated, put southern or south Oklahoma, just so we have it on screen.
Hi, Jenna. We're probably about to lose service. We're going in probably the worst cell coverage area of Oklahoma, which is the eastern part of Oklahoma.
We've also got Dean Barry on his way to the storm in northern Kentucky. He's in Cincinnati, Ohio right now. Hopefully we can get him on the screen here soon as well.
Look here, fire department.
Brevant is pronounced Gravit. I mean, would you look at that? Oh, that's a cool view from on the top right there. You can see the top of the storm that's going through
That couldn't follow
northern
those.
Kentucky right now. Now it's kind of
I'm
exploding.
telling you, I think it's in here somewhere. Just
Yeah,
can't
it's
do
over
it.
there. We need the name change to the screen. Jamie, thanks for becoming a slight risker. Abba the Great, thank you so much for
Largest hail personally I've ever seen. Grapefruit
they say
sized
what
hail.
do you do if you're in a trailer in a tornado?
And that was in Illinois.
Unfortunately, there's not a lot you can do.
That was not fun.
It's widely recommended that you don't stay in the trailer.
Muskogee County.
It's like
I'm telling you, from here to Fort Smith.
Your head, but trailers get tossed around so easy. You're just about better off anywhere.
From here to Fort Smith, I believe is the gameplay. Oh my God, it's actually semi-flat.
Or something like that. Right? It was not being mobile. And it was a severe weather. There's tornadoes was happening today. And even if there's just a slight risk of severe weather,
think it was 4 inch in diameter.
Works best for you. And I would
Shattered our windshield and put huge dents all over our car.
Or like maybe there's a convenience store down the road that has a more substantial violation. Like, hey, listen, I live in a mobile home. There's going to be tornadoes today. You're less than 3 to 5 minutes away from me. If there's a tornado today, that's not going to take shelter with you.
We're gonna stop right here at this exit. Does insurance cover that? No. My insurance doesn't know about that. The hailstorm from last year.
Insurance covered a windshield.
But I would become friends with somebody close by that had a good place to take shelter. And I would try to get there as soon as the warning is issued. A lot of times when a tornado warning is issued, you've got 20, 30 minutes lead time. Sometimes you don't, but a lot of times you do. And especially if you're watching something like my show. If you're watching this, even before a tornado warning is issued, we're talking about, hey man, like maybe an hour from now, Bentonville, Arkansas needs to be watching out. There's no warning or anything right now, but at least if you were in that situation, you could go ahead and get
Okay, I'm going straight. Sweet.
But in a last-ditch effort, if there's a tornado coming for you and you're in a mobile home, evacuate it. And
my God,
literally
I
get
may
into
actually
a
stop here.
Or if there's a more
Hey, Ryan, you have
substantial
coffee?
shelter. We've got Riley. Yeah, Riley, what's up?
We did get a chaser that's on that tornado warning in parts of Oklahoma and Arkansas. We are working on getting him switched in now. Just from watching its feed, I can tell you that the tornado is not yet on the ground, but there is a rapidly rotating wall cloud.
Holy crap.
That storm chaser is
We
going
knew.
Up there.
and popping time.
Okay,
Jaden.
thank you very much, Riley. Looks like we're going to have eyes on this storm over here in Oklahoma. I'm telling you, the last couple of frames, it looks a lot less impressive than it did earlier. But, we've seen how this works. It can look not impressive 1 minute and then very impressive the next. So we're still going to be very much on high alert in Gravette and Decatur in Arkansas as this tornado warned storms moves towards you. Sorry, time for a drink of water.
I know who this is behind us. Look behind us. I know who that is.
Okay, I hear Chandler. What do you got for us?
Okay, so we have a lot of
I think that's Max Archer.
These storms are really causing a lot of problems in a lot of places. So we have Power Avenue and Trimble that is down to 800, as well as that 2,000 the last time we checked Central Kentucky.
I'm watching a storm now over Canadian,
Structure
Huh.
not the Canadian in Texas.
and
I don't like that signal on. I'm on the shoulder. It's not a problem. Thanks for tuning in. I'm glad I have service to be able to do it.
Trimble is at 2,095.
We're just south of the town of Warner, Oklahoma,
In the world is going on?
looking at a possible wall cloud.
Okay.
What? Nothing's showing up on radar, so I'm probably just seeing a
She helps a lot.
downburst or something.
The 501c3 are nonprofit. We all squad. If there's a big tornado today that causes significant damage in the town, and we need to go, bring supplies or whatever, Chandler will. For her to be here and kind of
Swear.
all of the news and stuff as it happens, so she can immediately start talking to those people. And we figured, why not also turn the camera around here every once in a while so I can take a break and drink some water so she can read off the news. I think she's doing a great job.
This part of the squall line's trying to die.
Okay.
That's currently what we're looking at right behind us. very careful.
The other one, the cancer now, up there in the top right, Dean Bear in Cincinnati, Ohio. He's following that storm. So if something happens with it,
Ain't even know.
it's going haywire again. We're going to have a bird's eye view, or we're going to have a ground eye at that storm. And so, okay. What we do have a tornado warning though, is
Near Southwest City?
Arkansas.
I don't know.
Check this out. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm now, by the way. Even without a tornado, we've got up to 3-inch in diameter hail expected from this bad boy.
So I don't even need to be doing this.
So we've got the giant hail moving towards Rabbit, Sulphur,
Not even up.
and Southwest City. This is right in the tri-state area.
But they can put somebody up with blue skies. Makes no sense to me. But it is what it is. I don't give a shit less anymore. Oh, holy shit, I should just stop right here.
I was about to say, why that dude stopped in the middle of the road?
You can look right into it right here. Well, I can go ahead and tell you, I'm not making it to Arkansas. Not up there. I'm probably going to play with these back here, and if it happens, it happens. If it don't, it don't. I started that before he ever did. I should have trademarked it. Nothing is like screaming at me right now that says anything tornadic.
Instability ratings out here in Missouri right now. So when these storms do get going, they're going to explode. And it's happening now just north of Jefferson City.
Alright, I'm going to the next exit because this one's starting to move around like right on top of us. Not even joking. Look, not even joking.
You about to get me a heart attack. I thought you was going.
It's moving right too. So that just came out. I mean, it's just updating like that. How close am I to the next exit?
42 miles.
You're joking. We're near Warner, Oklahoma. Been in Texas all week, so my mind's puzzled. We're just south of Warner, Oklahoma. We're gonna try to get to the next exit because this storm behind us is actually starting to try to look good. Look, you can see how hard it turned right just now. See?
Yeah.
Oh man, I need to stop like right here, but there's nowhere to pull off. Look at this. Flat. I'm about tempted to pull off anyway. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Missouri and Arkansas hard tonight.
And that's why I hurried up and got all the way on the edge. These clouds above us just do not look real crazy.
Tara, thanks for becoming a member. Jill Duck, thanks for becoming a member. Weekend, thank you guys so much for all the support. An update on Northern Kentucky, you've got it. The reason I'm checking them on a little bit less is because the tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Well, right on
You
my
can
force
breathe a sigh of relief with the storm. For the most part, is weakening, but I do want to mention that the storm itself isn't really weakening. Like the tornadic part is, okay, but the actual storm.
Yeah, I need to get out and look at this
It's still a monster
because I can't see behind me that good. But do you see what I'm thinking I'm seeing? Right behind us? Or is this an absolute mothership? Have your phone and see. Just what I thought.
We're up to, it looks like 4,000, almost the entire county of Trimble County, Kentucky is without power.
How many pictures are you taking?
Yeah, send me that.
Which one out of the 50?
The one I just took and showed you. It's gonna be a bitch to get back out of here.
Really favorable conditions for tornado genesis right now, in my opinion. Mostly.
that timeout shit. Parking area, next route. You know this is for like semis, right?
Yeah.
New tornado warning for Bentonville, Arkansas.
Let's go. Or the next one, Texas. Whichever one it is.
We're still observing everything that we're seeing going on, and it looks like Brooksville, Indiana, has a lot of significant damage in a specific area. A lot of campers turned over, structural damage, all of that. So we're going to keep a close eye on this area. And
Nothing
see
is
if more
wanting to
information
send
comes
out.
So just wanted to report that for you.
Thank you very much, Chandra. Really appreciate that. Chandra is monitoring the path.
Well, if I don't have radar, I'm gonna go on.
Radar and everything.
Because I'm gonna not get stuck under the skull line, thanks. Already got caught behind it once, I don't want to do it again. Jesus Christ. Pothole, 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 pothole. Pothole, pothole. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, is that tail end Charlie, north of McAllister. That's what I'm looking at now. See if I catch it whenever it says timeout, it starts back. I just have to catch it, like, as soon as it says timeout, I have to stop it. Hey Ron, you have a copy?
Yeah, go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, we're east of Warner, Oklahoma. We're still riding down 40. We have shifted our plan. There's no way I'm catching the tornado warning up there in Arkansas currently. But there is a new storm that is catching my attention. It's down around Canadian, Oklahoma. It's going to be a tail end Charlie. So we're going to move on a little bit to the east and get in position for that one, because that one's now got my peak attention. Yeah, we can stop there actually.
Are you serious?
We have 2 minutes.
2
Literally.
minutes is long enough for me to pee.
Like, I promise you, I don't have a minute over 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Well, that is if this is not on the turnpike.
It's okay.
That says different. I thought so too. Or is that the next exit?
It's the next exit.
Okay, we can do that. I was about to say, I ain't taking a toll road.
Well, I don't blame him.
And says, I've got a friend in Gravity.
Is there a thunderstorm
Says
warning?
getting pretty bad hail and rain.
Oh my God, I know exactly where I'm at. It's flat as hell here.
Thank you so much for the support.
I'm not joking.
Yeah, all these storms are starting to spin
got
more.
pulled to the edge and
They're
it
just
hit
not.
my
Like, I don't know how to
It's so flat here.
really, without getting too nerdy. And I don't like doing
You
that
legit may
too
have
much.
2 minutes.
But
Like I wish I was
you've got
kidding.
like the spinning motion of the storm, like that. They're all like
Excuse me, thank you.
spin,
Going on out.
and then instead of that spinning motion kind of condensing on itself,
When I said 2 minutes, I wasn't
it
joking.
kind of, all of that energy is spread over a larger area. So that, honestly, that's kind of what was forecast today, because those larger spinning updrafts are usually what leads to our bigger hailstorms, which we're definitely getting today. But every once in a while in a system like this, you'll get one that tightens up, and they sometimes produce the biggest tornadoes. So that's why we're concerned about significant damaging
I've been here
tornadoes
before.
tonight.
Oh, if that one don't, I can do this. Oh, sorry, bro.
Arkansas, thank you. S. Parker, thank you. Estimated forecast for Maysville, Kentucky. Maysville, Kentucky, I think you're in the path of that big chunk.
It's okay because they don't have unleaded. Or they only have unleaded.
Unleaded only, yeah. Alright, we got to hurry. Be right back, guys. I don't even know why I'm bringing my wallet.
And also, this is capable of producing a tornado still. Like, actually, oh my, yeah, the rotation is picking back up here near McKinney'sburg, Kentucky. So, the farther east this goes, the less favorable the environment will be for a tornado. So I'm hoping that Maysville is going to pretty much dodge a bullet there. But we do have to watch for this to try to pop down another tornado. If it doesn't, though, Maysville, this is definitely going to bring you some hail, some lightning, some rain. It's going to be a wild storm for you, so go ahead and get ready for that. But you've got a little bit before that happens. Thank you guys so much for sending stuff in. Remember, you don't have to do that unless you can do so safely, and even then, you don't have to. We do have a new tornado warning.
A new tornado warning
in
has been
Kentucky
issued
for our storm, so I'm going to go back to that right here in a second. But first, Kim Morton sent in this video of the storm going near Bella Vista, Arkansas right now, and it is a doozy, as you can see.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
And we've got another new tornado warning in Oklahoma as well. Let's go back to the radar. There it is. Tornado warning now for, what is that, Adair and Cherokee counties, Oklahoma. And I see why they've done that. We've got a huge rear flank kind of influx here. So this is going to try to spin up some rotation here and try to increase the inflow. And we'll see what happens there, but that definitely could cause a tornado here. So we need everybody in Westville to take shelter in Oklahoma. All right, let's go back to Kentucky. Man, we're going to be going between some of these states later. It's going to be wild. All right, so we got that new tornado warning. This does include Maysville. Okay, this does include Maysville, Kentucky. We've got a tornado warning that also includes Brooksville, Powersville, Bridgeville, Abigail, Murphysville, Sardis, Mayslick, and Lewisburg. all right? All these places are under tornado warnings, so please take shelter now if you're in any of those places in Kentucky. More specifically, this is Bracken County, Kentucky, Mason County, Kentucky, Pendleton County, Kentucky, and Robertson County, Kentucky. Take shelter immediately. This thing has a history of producing a tornado. All right, and daggone it, something about this storm really loves the Ohio River. The last time it was near the Ohio River, it dropped a big tornado. It stopped doing that in Kentucky here, but now that it's getting close to the Ohio River again, closer to Maysville and Ripley, it's trying to produce another tornado, okay? So as it gets closer to Bridgeville, we'll see what happens here, but right now it looks like it's rearing up. It's sucking in more air. It's got a pretty decent rear flank downdraft here. We'll see what happens, but it looks like it's going to try to produce a tornado, so take shelter now. Actually, that warning doesn't include downtown Maysville, but it might as well. Like, it's pretty close. Like, Country Club Heights, the western side of Maysville is included there. Regardless, I'd say the tornado sirens are going off in Maysville if you have sirens. The hail in Kentucky is wild too. This is from Daniel O'Brien. This is from what was it, Falmouth, Kentucky. Daniel, thank you for sending this in. Yeah, that'll do. That probably caused some dents.
Oh my God, this is trying to hook.
Even if there's not a tornado, this kind of storm is on the way. And speaking of, yeah, look, this is what the aftermath looked like. Tell me that ain't snow. It looks like snow. The hail has just accumulated on the ground. Now they're probably experiencing some really crazy hail fog. Look at this. This is from Tyler Rhodes, a video of the tornado in Madison, Indiana, crossing the Ohio River. Wow.
That's a big inflow double right there.
Tyler, you should have been in your safe spot, but man, you had an amazing view of this thing. Holy smokes, what are you on your back porch? Look at this. Looks like that's like his backyard, and he's just on the porch having a cup of coffee. Look at that.
Me too.
Obviously, we hate to see tornadoes do damage, but that is, that's a spectacular view there of a rare storm producing a tornado right along the Ohio River earlier today. Unbelievable footage. That same storm is the one.
Ever need a driver? Retired cop of 22 years.
Hmm?
I will get back to you later on that.
That was a breathtaking view of that storm.
I'm looking at this right in front of us right now. It's really... It's 50.
Rotation with our storm near Bella Vista has let up a little bit, but the hail hasn't. We just
I
got
don't
a
think
report
Ro has
a little bit
reverse.
to the west of an almost 3-inch in diameter hailstone.
Okay, just a moment.
The tornado warning a little bit farther west is also still
just
rotating. It's not formed a tight couplet yet. We still want to be in our safe spot. We're in Westville, and we're still watching all these other storms out here in Oklahoma, in Missouri, Springfield, Missouri, you guys should get ready.
Yes, I'm doing this for a reason.
Pretty big
I've been back here before. It's flat as hell.
That's what
It
we're.
looks like some of the storms that are popping up in central Missouri now are starting to become severe. That's going to be for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch diameter hail. Of course, we still have that tornado warning up here in Kentucky. That's kind of our main thing.
Oh, it's tornado warning again? I'll be damned. Sure is.
Dave is sending me this from Milton, Kentucky. Some damage from Milton, Kentucky. Look at this. Every damage picture I've seen has had the Ohio River in the background. That's how closely this thing hugged the river.
We are, where are we at? South of Weber's Falls, Oklahoma.
What do you think about the DF Metro? I think you're talking about Dallas, Fort Worth. I think you guys are fine there. The majority of the stronger storms have already moved past that area.
Look how fast this is moving.
I'm sorry, Alan.
Sit and stare at it.
For the support, I don't know what you're trying to say. Teresa, thank you for becoming a member. Savannah,
Want a picture?
thank you for being a member for 23 months.
You mean,
Should I
do
tell
you
my
want a
business
picture?
So I'm
how
asking you if you want a
weather
picture.
aware today?
Because this one's going to be a little different.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Just for reference here, they're a little bit outside of the main concern area, so they shouldn't be like hyper weather aware. But we've seen what can happen even outside of the risk area. There's a chance of anything happening today. So here's just a reminder of what that looks like. The severe weather risk zones today. The orange is the most severe. The yellow is going to be a little bit behind
Right,
that.
here's what I'm looking
You know
at.
how it works. But I think that everybody in the yellow, especially, should be very weather aware today.
This.
Weather systems that any storm could produce a damaging tornado. Okay.
That is a developing hook on this storm. Look, right here. Rising scud right in front of us.
Hey Ryan, do you have a copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
We are no longer tagged 10 sig in the newest outlook. We are now just 10%.
Oh, they dropped the SIG, the hatch.
So the
It's just
Storm
10%
Prediction
now.
Has updated their outlook. This part still looks exactly the same.
This is spinning like a top,
So,
right here.
For the most part, anyways, so we still got the same enhanced risk and slight risk. It's still
Right there.
driven
Do you see
by
that?
hail. Okay, the hail is going to be the biggest threat tonight. But
Look right here.
the Storm Prediction Center did decide.
See
to
that right there?
Oh,
reduce
yeah.
The probabilities
I
down
see
here.
that.
Not really the probabilities, but there's still a 10% probability in Arkansas and Oklahoma for tornadoes tonight.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. Do you have a copy?
Remove that hatched indicator, meaning that they think that maybe the storms won't be as strong, or the tornadoes won't be as strong. What's up, Chris? I don't know. I think that
Hey man, we're south of Weber's Falls, Oklahoma, right off of I-40. I do believe we have a potentially going tornadic storm here looking at it now. I'm visually seeing rotation here. You can see now on radar it's sort of trying to get a little bit of a hook on it, but I'm visually looking at rotation here, actually right over I-40 currently, so watch this one pretty closely.
brewing tornadic storm here, looking at it now. I'm visually seeing rotation here. You can see now on radar, it's sort of trying to get a little bit of a hook on it, but I'm visually looking at rotation here. Actually, right over I-40 currently. So watch this one pretty closely.
Okay, so this is the storm that Chris is on, moving towards Weber's Falls in Oklahoma. It currently doesn't have a tornado warning with it, but it does look like it could be trying to rotate a little bit here as it moves towards Weber's Falls and Deanne. Also, we've got a live shot from Chris of that very thing. So there he is. Yeah, you can see the rotation. Within the first couple of frames, I can see the rotation. So we can certainly see what he's talking about there. But this is, once again, this is another.
It's right on top of us.
This doesn't produce a tornado. All these storms.
It is right on top of us right now. And I mean right on top of us.
The Weber's Falls area.
Wow.
The area, the I-40 corridor between Weber's Falls and Muldrow in Oklahoma. Over the next little bit is about clobbered by an 1.5 inch in diameter hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's what that's the main.
Visually rotating storm south of Weber's Falls, Oklahoma. All right, we gotta go. What National Weather Service am I in here? It won't pop up Fort Smith. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I'm in Fort Smith.
That's awesome. Storm Tracker 6. Oh.
We gotta get going. Holy shit. Pull out from me.
Very smart.
Rotating like a top right here. Does the Fort Smith office not have?
What?
The Fort Smith. I'm just gonna put National Weather Service also because I don't know.
Hold on. Where are we at?
Weber's Falls. It's still right on us. I mean, right on us.
Tulsa.
Is it Tulsa?
That's what it says when I looked it up. It says your local forecast office is Tulsa.
Okay. That got wild for a minute.
Just a little rain.
Yeah, just a little rotating rain. Oh.
As soon as I showed you that, it refreshed.
I'm not seeing any lowering with this now. Water. What am I crossing over right now?
Hold on. Stay behind this truck and I can tell you. Sequoia County? What does it say?
Well, I'm just going to go and tell you, if this drops at 40 right behind us on our ass.
Should keep.
Ready to go into a poor service area, folks. I apologize ahead of time. Got my home. Still rotating like a top out my back window. Look. Look at it. You see that right there? Give me a phone. I'll try to get another picture.
Please don't drop my phone. You need to fix that.
No camera don't focus like mine.
You can do about it.
I don't know, I'm just saying. Usually mine focuses on it. I ain't mad, I'm just saying, send it to me. Got a wall cloud behind us.
Well, for one, you took the video.
Over 940 south of Lepers Falls. 252 west. This is going to try to tornado right behind us right now. This is going to do it right now. Right behind us. Is it that close on the next? It's tightened up. Right behind us.
Yeah, break. Everyone's here.
Lori Gherkin. Max Campbell.
If you're just now tuning in, this is wall-to-wall coverage of a severe weather outbreak that is ongoing from the Great Lakes all the way down into Texas. We start off.
Jordan must be close because he was in VN 32 minutes ago.
Pretty active.
Oh, he was probably at this Lowe's.
Things are kind of
There's the car stop.
calming down in terms of the tornado aspect.
Is that the one you were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
In terms of storm
There's still a walkout back there. 10 out of 10.
Pronounce your down name wrong. So why am I saying you're telling me?
Huh?
It's not always a good thing, right?
No, I didn't.
You know what I'm talking about. Whenever I say it, you know what I'm talking about. That's
What town am I in? VN.
Yeah. VIA.
They just warned it. Severe thunderstorm warning though.
I know, I already got that. 1 minute ago.
Huh?
1 minute ago.
Oh, where's this at? Get up there. Close. Get you. Hey Ryan, it's Chris. We're near VN, Oklahoma. Visually have a wall cloud with this storm now. Been looking at it for the past 2 or 3 minutes. We're looking back towards it right now. I visually have a wall cloud. Looking at it for the past 2 or 3 minutes. Looking back towards it right now.
So that's Chris Hall down there in Sequoia County. Yeah, and the lowering there, within the rotating part of the storm. Chris has given us a live view of that. But Maysville and really just south of Maysville, Kentucky, near Solo and Lewisburg, that's where the biggest part of this storm in Kentucky is going to go. And the biggest problem is going to be the hail.
Oh, there's one even lower beside of it. Look.
Problem, I believe. The storm that Chris is on right now, honestly, is it's pretty impressive with the amount of rotation that it's say what he's looking at. The lowering, the rotating part of the storm is near Carlisle. It's moving east towards Vienna, Oklahoma. So we will probably see a tornado warning for that shortly.
Whatever it is right there. Yeah, I'm sorry I can't hold two phones at the same time. Woo, 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 that's close.
Well,
I wouldn't, because I'm about to hit the gas right about to.
it's a truck passing you. Ooh, I'm getting wet now.
Using Jones marker for northeast Arkansas. The new storms will be arriving around 11 p.m. to midnight tonight. They'll be moving past Little Rock around the same time. So, yeah, midnight tonight. That's when the storms will come through. There is a possibility that some smaller storms will pop up over the next couple of hours. They'll still contain hail and some isolated tornadoes.
All right, time to move. It's pouring the rain now.
I think it is.
Huh?
You'll see when you're on hers.
What that looks like for everybody. I know everybody's curious about the future radar here. Pink prime time tornado.
Oh, that's looking really good right now.
Between now and 8 p.m.
It's right over that town.
And this becomes mostly a linear storm system, in my opinion. This is what the radar could look like just 3 hours from now. We expect some big supercells to be
Keep
popping
watching
up
behind me,
here
please.
in Illinois, Indiana, up until
Seriously, that could drop any second.
We expect, some of this
I can't see over that way.
Out the back window.
down here in Oklahoma.
I think it's right over the interstate, just a little north of the interstate, so that way.
What about 10 p.m.? Linear
that
line,
way?
when you see how there's not
I can't see that
supercells,
way.
there's just one big line. That's when the threat goes from tornado to
Right.
and that's always.
I think it's trying to broaden
usually
out.
better. So,
That it's right on top of me.
we had a bunch of tornadoes come in. Really lucked out in, I would say, the past 5 severe weather outbreaks that they've had.
Oh, sorry. Okay, it's getting hot.
What they could have
My blood pressure got up for a
I
minute.
don't know if this one will be the same, but
I'm gonna charge my phone real quick again.
Same.
I'll give you it in a minute. This storm is a freaking beast. Holy cow. I need over, thank you. Oh, never mind, get back over. Me too. I think the rotation is wrapped in rain. Yeah, it's wrapped in rain. So if it's down here, I want to see it. It's wrapped right behind that rain right there. Milton, Kentucky is destroyed. Oh my god, this thing is a beast. Look behind you at the shelf cloud. Look at it. How big it is. You can literally look out your window right now.
Do you see that?
Yeah. And if you're just tuning in, thank you for tuning in. Please slap that like button. It helps me out way more than you know. And if you want to be a supporter of the channel and help us continue to stream Storm Chasing for free, it is in our pinned comments. Helps us out with gas, food, and hotel expenses. You all are amazing. Thank you so much for helping us out.
Severe thunderstorm about to move through Marble City and Solosol in Oklahoma. Back to our storm in Kentucky. The tornado warning should be allowed to expire very soon. I think the tornado warning is pretty much over at this point. Switch radar is here. So we'll see if they reissue it because it will still rotate.
It crossed the water.
They have issued just a severe thunderstorm. Tolls are all
And started doing it after it crossed the water.
Kinneconic in Kentucky. That's going to go over towards Vanceburg as well. So we'll see if the rotation starts to pick back up on that.
Seen that.
Casey's replied too.
This is really flat right here. And we have a minute to take an exit.
Oh, and also, if you've noticed on the bottom right of
Holy
the
crap.
screen, obviously we've got the radar.
2x4 got swung into the ground.
We've got another
Milton.
partner that's working with us today, Survival Storm Shelters. There's a link for him in the description too. Somebody that I just answered the question, mentioned if you get my storm shelter. Most of us don't.
This storm's trying to. It's not doing it yet, I don't think.
But we got a survival storm shelter because we really didn't have a place to do it underground.
But man, it sure tried there for just a minute.
On that link in the description, you'll see what I'm talking about. It can like sit in your garden, it can sit in your garage, and it's rated for EF5 winds. It includes affordable. I think they sell like this is something that you could get at like it seems like something you get at Lowe's. You know what I mean? But it's heavy duty, it's real, and it's
got wind
awesome.
blowing into it, that's for sure.
If you're interested in a storm shelter, there's a link in the description.
Strong too.
The best way to go about it is to just have a basement. Like, you know, like having a home with a basement in this part of the world that gets hit by tornadoes so often is so valuable. But it's also kind of uncommon. Southeast Michigan is regularly missed by strong storms. However, tonight looks like we're going to be hit by giant hail. What do you think, Mike? Thanks to all you do, sir. Yeah, I think that you guys definitely have a very real shot at getting hit by.
I think the storm is going to try.
Obviously, as with any storm system,
it's definitely trying hard. And
prepare for the worst. Hope for the
I should have
best.
took that exit.
This cell
I
right
should
here
have
is
took that exit.
It's going to try to do something. And it's moving generally in the direction. St. Louis had some big problems last night. There's still people without power here in St. Louis. storms that we had last night.
Trying to get a little bit further out in front of it so we can get set up to have a decent live stream going in an area. If it does drop, we'll have a decent footage zone. Because from here, we only continue to go southeast until we get into Fort Smith. Yes, I am in Oklahoma.
Okay, so it's official. All tornado warnings have been allowed to expire. So we no longer have a tornado warning in Kentucky. We don't have any in Oklahoma. We have a boatload of severe thunderstorm warnings though, and also a boatload of storms that are close to being the criteria that would warrant a tornado. So the storm that Chris Hall's on right now down in Marble City, that is one of those. If it just gets a little bit stronger, it'll probably have a tornado warning. There's another one up here, just south of Springfield that we're watching, southeast of Aurora. And then I think that
send in the map.
There's people trapped in that house and they can't get out.
Just to the west of St. Louis are going to cause
Definitely send that to map.
It's from a news chopper.
Alright guys, we are going to pull off right here.
the way they're looking at it.
It's about the best we're going to be able to see of anything here in the next little bit.
I'm telling you, I'm like, this is crazy. It's March 14th.
See what I see?
This,
What?
yeah, you could have shown me this radar screenshot
Oh.
and told me it was May 14th, and I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Huge, giant supercell thunderstorms in Missouri. Yeah, I mean, March is for this kind of stuff is a little early. And you know, right now these storms are not warned for tornadoes. I think that'll change in the future. But what they are warned for is very big hail, and these things are going to produce very, very big hail as they move towards the general St. Louis, Jacksonville, and Springfield area. So you guys should definitely be paying attention to that. And yeah, so what you got for us, Chandler? I sure can.
Okay. So we've been about some stuff and we have noticed a lot of hail. And I know you've been talking about it a lot today. And I'm just to memory or show people that have never seen it before. This awesome new item is called the Helimeter. And if you actually have size hail, this can measure it. So that way you can tell all of your friends that you actually have proof that you had gorilla sized hail. Now, obviously not going out there and just like picking up hail balls for fun if it's hailing. But we do have something fun for you to have in this situation, just to lighten the mood a little bit. So I hope everyone's staying super safe.
This storm's
I'm really
trying to go
enjoying
discreet.
the
I don't think
live
it's done.
stream today. I'm a little nervous on here. I don't know why. It's crazy. Yeah, so hopefully I want everyone to stay super safe and to keep in mind that if anything does happen in specific areas, like the Yacht Squad can show up to help, you can donate to the yachtsquad.org. And hopefully that we will be able to get the team together and go into
It's north of Sally Saw.
you know that.
Awesome. Thank you very much, Chandra. And once again, if you guys are just now tuning in, if this is your first time meeting Chandra, Chandra is with our nonprofit organization known as the Y'all Squad. So we can help tornadoes. Chandra makes that happen. She talks to the emergency manager. She talks to Lowe's, Walmart. She stops to $50,000 and takes it where it needs to go. And she does a really good job of that. When she signed up to work here, she never did agree to be on camera, but we just put her in front of it in the last couple of streams, and I think she's doing good because she doesn't really understand what's going on anyways to be able to do the next step for our nonprofit organization. So thank you to Chandra. And also, shopryanhall.com, the Helimeter thing, that's another way to support if you want to
All right,
help
I
us
say we go to Fort
stay on the
Smith.
air without having to run commercials. That's a big deal for us.
Every time I start to pull out, there's a line of homes.
Yeah. One second, I'm reading a mountain reports in front of me. Yeah, so these supercells here are in a pretty favorable environment for rotation. I do think they're going to, probably cause some problems. In the meantime, before we get into the weeds with that, I do want to go back and kind of walk you through what's
Yeah, I think
going
you
on
all have a
over
storm on
here.
your front
A lot
door.
of people are asking about
Oh, no, you don't. That's Springdale, sorry.
Dallas, Fort Worth area.
Oh, well, you have severe thunderstorm warning too, so there's one knocking on your front door.
Maybe not. It'll still be a couple of hours before they move into the Dallas region. Just stick with me. Keep checking back in every once in a while. If we do
Yeah,
get a
past
storm through
sunsets,
this,
whenever
we'll
I'm
track that
really
down.
looking for it to really start to ramp up if they do.
It's all up to you.
I see some prefrontals. Okay, prefrontals. This is what I'm wanting to go after.
This way. That's where that's where the storms would form. They would form over here and then go through Dallas. If this line makes it past Dallas before that happens, Dallas done. You know what I mean? Worry about it. Okay? So that's what we're keeping an eye on there. We've got a couple of storms down here.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. One more time, we are heading east. Spotting some prefrontals just south of Fort Smith. We're going to go ahead and get past Fort Smith and even maybe go south or just sit somewhere around town and let it come to us. Those prefrontals are the ones that we really need to watch here in the next little bit because that's definitely in a favorable area.
Ron, it's Chris. One more time, we are heading east, spotting some prefrontals just south of Fort Smith. We're going to go ahead and get past Fort Smith and then maybe go south or just sit somewhere around town and let it come to us. Those prefrontals are the ones that we really need to watch here in the next little bit. That's definitely a favorable area.
So that's Chris. He's watching the storm down here that's moving towards Fort Smith. We're going to keep him up on the screen so you guys can see what that looks like. We do have a pretty significant storm approaching Springfield.
You know, I just left that storm.
1 inch in diameter.
It'll do it now.
70 mile per hour wind.
I'd about put money on it. Just because I'm leaving it.
Rotate. It's not doing a good job, but it is trying to rotate. You can see the outward motion of your thing. You can see how the inflow's going to be. It's just releasing at the top of the storm there. It's not doing enough to actually produce a tornado yet. So that's what's going on back here. Just to the west of St. Louis, we've got some crazy supercells going on. This one is nuts, dude.
You see this one?
Look at that.
Way out in front of the line. It's all on its own. It goes through the mergers. That could be it right there. We're just actually we're coming up on the Arkansas-Oklahoma state line.
Obviously rotating.
My least favorite state is Arkansas.
Exactly what's going on at the base. We've got some contamination here. I would just about bet that this is forming a couple of right now. This is going to be a dangerous storm as it approaches McCritic, Bridgeport, and Cronin. This storm has that look. Guys, I don't know. Some of you guys have been watching for 3 years, but I've been doing this for 3 years. This is what they look like before they produce a tornado. Sometimes they don't, but this, before they produce a tornado, they almost always do. So if I'm in Herman, or Hickley, or Warrenton in Missouri, I would be hyper vigilant and be getting ready to potentially heed the tornado warning here soon.
Tornado intensity guidance of the Milton, Kentucky tornado suggests it was possibly at EF3.
Wow. Weak rotation and not very strong.
No.
Look at that. Okay, so we've got some big time supercells forming that are already rotating here just west of St. Louis. We're watching those. And we do have the radio. It's like a tornado producing storm still moving through northeastern Kentucky. Tollsboro, Revolton,
Please do not hit audio. Oh, God bless America. Scares me every time you do that.
Kentucky. This is the storm that produced the tornado back towards Milton, Kentucky, earlier in New Haven, Illinois, and all these places. It's not producing a tornado anymore, but it's still a big, bad storm. And look at this. We've got new storms, new cells popping up in central Kentucky.
Unplug this for a little bit.
Your weather dude here lives over in eastern Kentucky, so these might be moving towards me. We're installing our 24/7 HD weather house camera right now. I don't know if it's completely ready or not yet, but hopefully we can get that set up before.
If there's a storm that goes over the house and produces a tornado, I may not chase again.
Weather HQ here in the mountains of eastern Kentucky.
Thank you, Lane, for the PayPal donation. You are awesome, man. I'm glad to see you back. We're having a long live stream today. Caught some good hailstorms. Looks like we may have some tornadoes here in just a little bit as well.
That was an hour ago.
Yeah, why do you think I'm staying in front of all this?
That was an hour ago.
That storm down there I'm watching is already getting a hail core. And it is moving in the general direction of Fort Smith. Whenever it gets its act going, if it makes that hard right turn like the rest of the storms I've been talking about, that'll be the storm that is going to be on its own. It has nothing to stop it unless this line catches up to it. So,
Near Ozarks, Arkansas. What time do you think the storm will get to this area? Probably around 9 p.m.
God, it was rotating right on top of us. So, I thought that car pulled out in front of me at that light or at that stop sign. I was trying to hurry because you could see the trees doing this and the rain going around the trees. And I was like, oh, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
Thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that. I'm glad that we could help. Brenda, thank you for becoming a member. GNC, been a member for 21 months.
We are coming up on Mud Road? Mold Road. I think that's how you say it. Mold Road? Mud Road? Mold Road. Mild Road. I don't know how to say that. Anyway, we're just west of Fort Smith, Arkansas. We're about to cross over the border here in the next couple of minutes. That word.
Thank you.
Mold Road. I don't know how to say that.
But thank you for being an official sponsor of the
Oh, that's definitely our storm. Oh yeah, it's already getting a look. It's going to be in Fort Smith by 4 o'clock.
The tornado threat will be a lot lower. But
Where's Frankie? I need to call Frankie.
Close to Arkansas?
Yes, very.
That's a bit loud.
Hello.
Hey, what's up? You're on my live stream, just FYI.
Yeah, I'm coming just out of Fayetteville right now. I'm trying to push down to the south, just flying down the 40 on the
Actually,
traffic.
I'm going to change your mind here real quick. You need to come south out of Fayetteville. Look to the south of Fort Smith. You got some prefrontals already coming up.
Yeah, I'm up in Fayetteville right now.
How close are you to Fort Smith?
45 minutes.
You've got time to get here.
Yeah, I just got to get through this crap up here north.
Dude, I don't know how.
Moving so slow.
I don't know how in the world I made it through the squall line to begin with.
Hey, so you know that tornado warning earlier in northwest Benton County in Arkansas?
Yeah.
I had that mesocyclone pass right in front of me, no tornado. Look, I was sitting right underneath the clear spot, pass in front of me, a little bit of RFD, but no tornado.
Yeah, we had a storm that tried to wrap up on us at a Love's truck stop.
Yeah, there's a lot. These straight line winds are no joke down here, or up here.
Yeah, I know, but yeah, I'm watching that little one that's going up towards Fort Smith. It's already getting its act together, so I think that's going to be the one to go after.
Yeah. I'm almost to Westport.
All right. Well, I'm probably about 20 minutes out of Fort Smith, so I might see you in a little bit.
Sweet. Sounds good.
All right. That was Frankie Shepherd, everybody. This is his neck of the woods. I was just calling to see him where he was at and see if he sees the storm back to the south. He said he's leaving it to come south anyway. He said he was leaving it to come south. Look at these storms. They're already hooking. Is that already splitting? It is. That storm's already splitting. Uh-oh. You're in Fort Smith. I think you're going to be okay. It's going to go east of town, at least the one that I'm talking about. You still have the squall line to go through, which could be a spin-up tornado or hail or damaging winds. You have all severe hazards possible over the next 2 hours. So... coming up on the last exit in Oklahoma. Getting ready to cross over into Arkansas.
So Springfield, I would still be getting ready for a storm. And I was push that little area.
I think we'll stay in Little Rock tonight.
As it approaches southern Springfield, that has the
or Forest City.
Tornado. So just be ready. You got 70-mile-per-hour winds coming your way, and places like Battlefield, Mason, Ozark.
That is if nothing happens like that through here. I'm trying to look down that way because that's where they're at.
If you can, you don't want to be outdoors for a storm.
I don't see nothing really poof yet, so that's why I'm staying up here.
Okay. All right. I mean, every frame, this thing looks more like a tornado.
Should have went to St. Louis.
Hey, Ryan, you got a second?
That sounds like Nick Gorman. Oh. I thought Nick
I'm looking east. We're 11 miles from the river south near River, Missouri. And a pretty beefy missile cyclone going on. Coming right at it from the west and east. Is putting the conditions over the
159 miles.
Oh my goodness, how terrible.
5 miles from Fort Smith.
To save the day.
just think when we started chasing that,
Giving us
when we started chasing that sign back there, it said Fort Smith was 150 miles.
Yes, that's exactly what I thought it would look like. You know, just looking at radar sometimes can be a little frustrating because you know what the radar is showing, but you just don't know what's going on the ground.
I'm burning up. My blood pressure's like way too high.
Missouri, this is what it looks like at the surface. This is the base. It is a huge, beefy, rotating mesocyclone. And it's rotating a lot just slightly a little bit higher up in the atmosphere, but as you can tell, even here, it's having a little bit of, trouble.
That does not sound good.
Will that happen? Will there be a
Is it
tornado
still
that's
there?
There is no question, though. This storm is very dangerous and it is extremely capable of producing a tornado. Everybody in front of this thing should be paying very close attention because this is the kind of storm
Oh,
that
God.
can produce a big one. Okay? So Warrenton, Macedonia neighborhood.
I need to get over towards
These places in
east of Alma.
west of St. Louis need to be paying very close attention
Oh,
to this
don't do that.
as it continues to wrap up.
Okay,
and
we'll
it's
leave it
gonna try and
be.
produce a
She's
tornado.
popping pimples on my back. Okay, we're about to cross into Arkansas.
It was on your arm. Thank you very much.
And it hurt on my arm. Thank you very much. Mississippi gonna be with these storms tonight. You have a chance to get some storms with some gusty winds and some small hail, but that's about it.
Supercell just to the northwest of St. Louis, Missouri. This is probably the first
Call Matt.
supercell.
We got time to call Matt.
The rest of the day, we expect there to be pretty significant severe weather out.
Stand by. I'm gonna use the phone real quick.
Probably not mainly focused around tornadoes. There's certainly going to be some tornadoes, but the biggest threat tonight is going to be hail. Even
thing yours does. The voicemail. I don't do that.
Anybody in that area, please share
Call
this.
has been forwarded to automatic voicemail.
Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, whatever. If you don't want to share it on social media, I understand. Just slap that like button here on the stream so that the YouTube algorithm puts us
Well,
in front of those
he
people.
says it now.
May
It's
not
copying
know
me.
that this is
I
coming.
always say slap that like button.
The news.
Tells me out more than you know.
One way that they're going to find out about something like this is happening upon it on YouTube. And the only way that can happen is if you guys interact with the video and share.
Continuing to watch a growing supercell south of Fort Smith, Arkansas.
Get this stuff
It is starting to gain my attention. Not a lot of stuff to stop it. Maybe undergo a couple of storm mergers, and it should be go time for that one. Not even gonna lie. If not, there's just something in the atmosphere that did not go right today, which is completely fine.
Pick on the door up. Oh, there's the stupid Arkansas sign.
A lot of considerable severe thunderstorm warnings popping up. Most of these are for hail.
And we're in
St. Louis, you're getting
Arkansas.
so many. Okay, you've got a big hail producer to your south. You've got a big hail and potential tornado producer to your north.
Leaving Cherokee Nation.
Converge on the city here over the next hour or so. It'll be interesting to see
Speed
what
laws
happens.
strictly enforced. That's no joke.
Back over here in Kentucky, the
If
lake
they had a jet,
I don't know when
I promise, I think they'd shoot you with going 10 over.
across the entire state of Kentucky. It's on its way over towards, Ruggles, Boone, Furnace. Eventually, it'll probably make it all the way to Huntington and Ashland, honestly.
Huh?
Speed limit
What it's
75.
doing right
Oh,
now
is it?
It's just
Cool.
dropping
It
some
is
big
all the way
hail.
through Arkansas.
That's right, I
60
forgot.
mile-per-hour winds and some really big hail
Until you get into the
associated
cities.
with this. It's still in an environment that could produce a tornado too. So
I can relax for just a minute.
and try to start rotating again as it approaches the tri-state area between Kentucky, Ohio, and West Virginia, guys.
That's probably where I'll end the night. Maybe another hour past that. I
That
don't
little
know
thing
yet.
has traveled much farther than it should have. And then, of course, we've got other storms popping up over here in Kentucky as well, near Winchester. Not nearly as strong just yet. We've got an incredible amount of storms.
We wasn't even
down
home to
here.
begin with.
The majority is tornadic.
We just come from the Texas Panhandle.
Here, let me push in so she'll
We've got some
go.
1-inch diameter hail and 60 mile-per-hour winds moving towards places like Stigler. Muldrow, that's going to go towards Fort Smith as well.
We're gonna get past Fort Smith. We're gonna get on the east side of town.
To become more apparent the further
That way, if one of these storms do start taking a hard right turn, we can sort of parallel it.
Springfield, Missouri. There's something going on here I don't like. I think that we're going to try to see a little bit of a spin-up tornado here.
Uh-oh.
Maybe somewhere between Janesville and Battlefield.
You're not
over
on
the
my
next little
phone.
bit. It's not
It never
confirmed.
required
There's no
that
warning
before.
yet from the National Weather
Always makes
Service.
sense.
But if I'm in
It always tells me that my phone has to be plugged up, but it's not on the 50.
in Missouri to the south and west of Springfield, I would be getting ready to take shelter.
We
and
always
the
come
warning
through
comes
here
through.
like midnight.
Looks like
And
that
I've
could be
never
pretty
seen
dangerous.
this before.
Uh-huh.
Regardless, that storm's going to bring about 1-inch in diameter hail and 70 mile-per-hour winds. The most
You're in
impressive
Arkansas.
storms
This
we
is
have
how
right
it's
now
gonna look
are
for a
in
while.
Missouri, just as west of St. Louis.
Trees.
This one
It's called the
continues
natural
to
state.
produce jaw-dropping imagery from radar here. And also in real life, which you can see
Okay,
by
can
my
we go
head.
back to Oklahoma now? I'm tired. I don't like this
That's the
state.
base of the storm there. It looks like it's about to go
I'm really
behind the
tired,
hill.
There's nothing good here besides
So,
the makes it.
I don't know. I guess Hunter will be repositioning here shortly, and we'll probably lose sight of it. For
There's nothing on radar right now, so I don't know why there's rain falling. Oh, there's a itty bitty shower.
Tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado warning.
And there it is, tornado warning for the very storm that we were just talking about down here south of Springfield. Yeah, that does include Ozark, McCracken, Linden, Sparta, and Oldfield. Okay, here it is. So there's Springfield, Missouri. Here's our tornado warning.
I need to
There's
get it code in here. I'm
area
sorry.
rotation.
Ahead of time.
We've been watching
Because
that
my phone is
for a while,
starting
so
to overheat.
people, have been watching and got that early heads up on that one. If you haven't taken, precautions yet, you haven't gotten to your safe spot, please do so. If you're in Ozark or Sparta in Missouri, It's a dangerous storm. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get myself another water. Give me a moment. Be right back.
Hey, look, a llama bird.
We had time to. We had time to. Storm that's going through Worcester. No, not Twister. Worcester. I'm probably slaughtering that name too. Worcester. That looks like back home it would be called Worcester. Worcester, Arkansas. That's our storm we're watching currently. If you take your phone out of low power
Alright, you got a copy?
I'm in low power.
the yellow thing is low power charge master.
I never knew that.
Just a little bit of information on the supercell that you have named the supercell that could. So the reason I think that we're still seeing that exist is the whole reason that there wasn't supposed to be storms in that area today was that was a heavily capped environment. Well, obviously that storm managed to break the cap, and once that storm has broken the cap, it's no longer subject to the normal limits
I bet you
that
that's on the ground.
environment has. So that's why we're still seeing that there, and that's why there's nothing else popping up around it, is because it's so heavily capped.
Yeah, and that's also why storms like that are so incredibly dangerous, especially when they first pop up. If you've got something in an environment that is capable of producing tornadoes, stopping storms from forming, and for whatever reason, one storm forms, that's the worst thing that can happen because there's no competition, there's no possibility of a merger kind of throwing them
Getting
down
ready
south
to
of the storm.
have a storm merger. Speaking of, he just talking about, we're about to have a storm merger with our storm coming up on Worcester. And if that storm merger is successful, I would expect that storm is going to go absolute AWOL in the next 30 minutes. And if that storm merges and it kills it out, well, there's going to be a very small tornado chance with it. So it may just be a hail risk.
Everything's in place for storms, but there's a warm air inversion or something. There's something.
There's a lot of people passing that way station.
A hole has popped open around this storm, and it's allowed for everything to kind of come into it. And who knows how long that'll continue for? Probably, certainly, at least to Huntington. So you guys should get ready for some hail, some winds, and all that good stuff. Thank you, Riley, for popping in. And every once in a while, you guys have seen Riley before. And a lot of people are asking about Andy. Andy's not with us today. He's in the middle of a big move. Okay, he's moving to. I think he's moving to Illinois. I don't know if he's getting hit by tornadoes today or not, but yeah. So he can't be with us today, but he'll be with us next time.
These prefrontals are in the 10%. The squall line's not.
We might have another watch in Mississippi. Oh, look, there we go. Tornado warning for Christian County. Actually, hold on. Yep, that's Charles County and Warren County, Missouri.
A new tornado
It's official.
has been issued.
This storm is officially warned, and it's going straight for St. Louis. So there you go. We've got a tornado warning officially on this storm. All right, but real quick, what I was talking about before that, severe
includes St.
thunderstorm
Louis.
watch more than likely is about to be issued for Mississippi, like the whole state. An isolated hail and wind threat may exist with any storms that can develop. Watch issuance this storm still.
If that happens, that's going to be catastrophic.
So this is a live look at the newly tornado-warned storm in Missouri. Its huge base, as it rotates and spins right towards St. Louis, like no joke, like this is going right towards St. Louis. Places like Wentzville are in the path. You guys need to be taking shelter. And then beyond the actual tornado warning, downstream, we've got places like O'Fallon, St. Charles, Maryland Heights, Ferguson, Maryland Heights, and maybe even downtown
I wouldn't have been able to base St. Louis even if I wanted
this
to.
dangerous supercell storm.
We've not stopped. For you that are watching, we have not stopped driving. We have been driving ever since we left the Texas Panhandle this morning at 8 a.m.
Holy smokes.
And yes, we're in Arkansas. I
And
may
this
or
is
may
a
not have
live
hauled
look
tail
at that
today.
very storm. Hunter is currently, I would say a 45-minute, maybe an hour drive to the west of St. Louis, close to Warrenton, but probably in the Marthasville, New Mill area. That's his precise location. He's in Warren County.
Storm's trying to turn, some are going over to Mulberry. And of course there would be oh, that's not a Whataburger. Okay, I got cried. Like literally, there's no rain on radar. I don't know what this is.
We've got another mesoscale discussion. Let's go check that out real quick. I'm going to come back to Hunter's view of the humongous wall cloud here. Rapid air mass recovery is ongoing in Ohio and Indiana. New storm development with all hazards possible, and new watch could be needed. So this has got a 60% probability of there being a new tornado watch in Ohio and Indiana within the next hour. I think that's definitely coming. It'll be a tornado watch. We'll see what happens with the probabilities there.
That almost looked like Frankie. Nope, that's not Frankie.
So Hunter is repositioning himself. He's turning around so we can continue to watch this thing. But you saw it. This is a monster of a storm that's moving into the greater St. Louis area. Okay, we've got a potential tornado maker here moving into the western suburbs of St. Louis. Right now, it's mainly a hail maker. Okay, we're seeing that hail over here in Warrenton. We're going to see it in Wentzville pretty soon. Rotating part of the storm, which is down here. That's the part that we're most concerned about, and that's the part that you see above my head. You see the little dark bit of cloud that's hanging off the bottom of the storm. That is what we refer to as the mesocyclone. There might even be a wall cloud associated with that. That's
Reason
where
number
the
one why I don't
tornado
like
would happen.
Arkansas.
That's the base of the storm. That's the bottom of it, and that's what we're looking at here on radar at the bottom of the storm on the southwestern side. That's where the tornado would likely form if we were to get one. So my goodness, Hunters is just giving us the view of a lifetime of the supercell as it approaches a major metropolitan area.
I think he pulled out after somebody.
St. Louis, you guys should get ready. Even on the south side, big hail producer is about to move into the southern side of St. Louis as well. As far as radar is concerned, the surface rotation isn't that incredible. And then that's been the story of this whole storm. Like, it's very well organized, especially higher up. There's tons of rotation higher up. But just like on the surface, it's not that impressive yet. Wow.
See if I can see my storm. Wait.
So he's in some pretty rough terrain here. We're going to see that wall cloud kind of dip behind the hill every once in a while. And sometimes there's stuff called scud. There's little pieces of the cloud that come up into the wall cloud. And if it's behind the hill at the right angle, it'll look like there's a tornado down. But I don't think that's what's happening right now. I think that we still just got that big mesocyclone. And we don't actually have the tornado down just yet. Oh man, but it could be very close. It
That's real close.
Hunter, give us your verbal assessment of what we're looking at there whenever you get a chance. Once again, this is a live look. A live look at a developing tornado. I think it's safe to say that. Just to the west of St. Louis.
I think it's just right at cycle right now. Rerun itself. I don't think it's going to produce for another 15 to 20 minutes if it were to produce. From our angle right now, you can see that it's really tilted as well. We don't even have a good view of the base where we want to be. We're trying to find a more elevated road here pretty soon where we can see straight down to the valley rather than have hills blocking our area.
So that was Hunter just pretty much saying what we were just talking about with the hills being a problem. The storm definitely is capable of producing a tornado, in my opinion, imminently. But it's also, there's a lot of things that it's going to fight to make that happen. So that's why we've got the tornado warning. That's why we need you in your safe spot if you're in Innsbruck, New Mel, or Wentzville. This is an extremely dangerous storm, and you can see why here. Like that base of the storm, the rotating mesocyclone.
If that storm don't turn right, it's gonna get eaten by the squall line.
The tornado would form if we
I'm
get.
gonna say eaten. I mean, I'm not taking an exit that ain't got a restaurant.
And yeah, this is just west of St. Louis. Some of the other places that are kind of in line with this are Lake St. Louis, O'Fallon, Weldon Spring, Chesterfield, all these places on the northwestern side of St. Louis.
I know your turn.
And we got ourselves another new tornado warning.
Yes, he did.
Down
Country
here
Express.
near Springfield. So it's that other storm that we were talking about earlier, just south of Springfield. It's still spinning away, producing maybe another tornado here past Ozark near Pembina, moving up towards Rogersville, Anchor Hills, Henderson, Palmetto, Panther Valley, Fordland, Diggins, and Northview. Yeah, this is a pretty dangerous storm here. Please take shelter, especially if you're in Fordland, in Missouri. Take shelter now.
Will you sit out here?
Yeah.
What do you want
I want some water.
to eat?
Nothing.
Yeah, we've got two different storms that are trying to produce tornadoes here. One is just to the west of St. Louis. The other one is just to the south and east of Springfield.
No,
Both
I
in
showed
Missouri.
you that.
Oh, wow, this is beautiful. The little supercell that could, that's traveling through northern Kentucky. This is a view of that storm from Moorhead, Kentucky. So for a little bit to the south, he's looking to the north here. And you can see very clearly what we were talking about earlier, where there's just one storm that's allowed to burst through the cap, and it's just exploding into the atmosphere there with nothing else around it. That's why it's allowed to, go on for as long as it has. Okay, so here's another, live look from Storm Chaser Hunter Hurley of this storm that's trying to produce a tornado as it goes towards St. Louis. It looks a little bit less impressive now. It looks a little bit less organized. Let's hope that continues to be the case. But in the meantime, we've got some updates from Chandra. What do you got for us, Chandra?
Hi y'all, I hope everybody's doing good. I know a lot of people are traveling right now, so I wanted to encourage some safety tips if you're traveling or know someone that is traveling. First, I want to tell you guys to make sure you're driving slow and using your headlights. Very, very important. But also, if you know where you're going, just kind of keep an eye on the radar. Radar Omega is pretty good for that. And if you have a family member, obviously keep them up to date. You also want to prepare your vehicle. So make sure your vehicle is in good condition. Your brakes work. That's pretty important. And then just be clear of all headlight and window damage and all of that. Also pretty important, the thing quit working.
I don't know what just happened. There's a loud noise and everything froze. Are you guys okay back there? Oh my goodness.
Okay, we're fine.
Okay, all right.
I'm telling you, I should just get struggle tattooed right here across my forehead. So anyway, I just want to encourage you guys to be safe and to pack an emergency kit. You never know when you're going to need it, whether you're going to be on the road for bad weather or not. So yeah, I just want to let you guys know.
All right. Thank you very much, Chandra. Giving my voice a break, allowing me to drink some water here, reminding us to be safe on the roads, and scared me to death.
I swear to God, I think I get ahead, and then it starts to pouring rain.
All right, so
Windshield
if you're just
fogged
now
up.
tuning in,
Can't turn the heat on.
the reason we're talking about being safe on the roads is because this is a very highly populated area that these storms are getting ready to go through. You know, tons of interstates. I mean, there's going to be millions of people out on the roads through some of the strongest storms of the year so far. So, yeah, it is important actually to make sure your vehicle's in
Ain't no
tune
way
and
it's
you've
already
got
full.
everything that you need to, you know, to get through a sticky
Ain't no way.
situation if you find yourself in one. So, yeah,
No.
thank you, Chandra, for that. And back to tracking this storm here. The rotation at the surface is just not there, man. Which is a good thing. Very good thing.
I should have went number
one.
one.
A tornado on Hunter's feet.
That's going to,
incredibly good presentation on radar. This looks like a tornado that would be producing or it looks like a storm.
The heat on, you have to give it a minute to catch up.
Oh, that's what I'm doing while I'm here. Window. Maybe, maybe not.
But it's not. Not enough rotation.
Is there not a thing to clean it off?
Nasty ass squeegee.
Jessica, thank you for becoming a high risker. Rogue, thank you for that. That one that just hit Nixon, Missouri was half a mile from my mom's house. My sister's car got pelted by hail. I'm sorry that happened, man. I'll tell you who else is getting ready to get pelted by hail, and that's going to be Wentzville, Missouri. You guys are about to experience probably some 2-inch in diameter hail, golf ball size or larger. The storm south of St. Louis is trying to rotate. It's actually doing a little bit of a better job than the one north of it, despite not having as good of a presentation on radar. But yeah, these storms are blowing up just as we thought they would.
Okay, we go now. Well, we don't go, but oh my God, it's hot in here.
The storm to the south of Springfield, or now to the southeast of Springfield, that's got the tornado warning for it for, I believe that's Christian County, St. Charles County, and Webster and Greene County.
That storm's coming right up towards us, so if it does it,
it's hit or miss. Like it's been producing a tornado, and then it kind of lets up, and then it produces again, it lets up. It's in another one of those let up phases right now. We got a report in from around Ozarks, Missouri of 1-inch tree limbs broken and shingles blown off of houses. And man, it's still good. It's still doing it. It's well on its way to Ashland, Huntington, that general vicinity there. Still producing large hail and damaging winds.
What are you doing way down there?
See a new severe thunderstorm warning.
I bet you they ain't a radar down there.
Nope.
Nope. Just north of Idabel.
Grayson, Kentucky, before too long. There it is. It just now came out. This is the same storm. The same storm that produced a tornado earlier today over here in northwestern Kentucky.
North of Idabel.
Madison and Milton.
Oklahoma. Idabel, Oklahoma.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep updated on everything. There's some new storms popping up here in Illinois as well. We've got to watch those closely. They're also starting to pop off in Indiana. So this will be the main round here that's popping up right now. Wow, this one's got some big hail with it over here. Storm moving towards Paynesville and Clarksville in Missouri, right on the Indiana border. That's probably got some golf ball size hail with it, if not larger. Grayson Wolf, thanks for becoming a member. James, or Lauren James, thank you for being a member for 22 months. If your wipers are on, turn your lights on. It's the law in many states. That is a great reminder. Leslie, thanks for upgrading your membership. Thank you guys so much.
That woman in there didn't know.
If you're just now tuning in, we're covering a
She didn't know
severe
about
weather outbreak.
the card if their readers or their little chip's not working. She didn't know that you could turn the card upside down and do it 3 times and it'll override it. She was amazed.
Missouri, Arkansas, it's happened a little bit of everywhere.
She was like, wow.
Here's another beautiful view of that storm in Kentucky from Moorhead. How many? We must have a lot of people watching from Moorhead, Kentucky right now.
No.
Honestly, this is my favorite form of storm chasing. Whenever it's possible, going and looking at the big supercell storms from a distance, seeing them like this, is almost more fascinating to me than being right under them sometimes.
I don't know, being under them is pretty fun.
In fact, if we had our daggone...
Oh, they have a Hunt Brothers stamp. The squall line was close up weight on it.
That's what I said.
This storm's gonna get eat up by the squall line. So.
Yeah, that's where Moorhead State, the college is.
I thought a store named Country Express would have like chicken.
Another
maybe soup days.
From the Storm Prediction Center. Number 43, they're highlighting this area where all these supercells are popping up right now. Just noting that the severe risk continues and large
NATOcast just dropped and it says right here is the highest tornado potential.
And the tornado potential is increasing.
There's even a 10 hatch from NATOcast right over central Ohio, which would be Springfield. Same place that got hit last week.
So these storms are going to continue to...
Large to very large hail and tornado potential increasing. And that is for, that's Missouri and Illinois.
Is, our big bad supercell here, the one that looks so impressive on radar. Notice how there's not much rotation at the surface. But if we just go up to some of these other storms that are kind of forming up here and moving into closer to the Springfield, Illinois area, there's actually a little bit more rotation with these. So they might be something that we have to watch as we go into the future.
We're going to go up to the next exit. I think somewhere near Ozarks.
It'll only start to decrease, in my opinion,
because that storm out there, it's going to get eat up by the squall line.
By then too, to where maybe at 8 p.m. the sun setting starts.
And if it don't, we have I-40 back west.
And we get another round of activity.
It's looking good, not going to lie, but there's another one that looks even better. That's south of Smithville. That's actually in Oklahoma. It's north of Idabel. That one's... I'm watching that one pretty doggone closely.
In southern Illinois.
None of those back here on the squall line look good. Tornadic anyway. The storm that's coming up towards us that looked good just a minute ago will be here.
Yeah, we've already got some storms that are forming in Indiana, north of Indianapolis.
Tell me the time.
I don't know. I don't think much is going to come of these, but like we're going to watch.
4:30.
This little pocket.
So it's got 30 minutes to try to do something.
Focus our main target area right now, anyways.
What's gonna suck is we're gonna have to go through Little Rocket like rush hour.
Andy says, "Hey Ryan, thanks for all you do. We're in Fayetteville, Arkansas. We need to drive to Huntsville, Arkansas very soon. What's the best window to avoid the worst?"
Now.
Well, definitely not right now. Like right now, everywhere between Huntsville and Fayetteville is pretty much
food.
Getting some really bad heavy rain.
Very good.
Wait an hour and a half, and a tornado warning has been issued.
Diner, if you're
Past you by then.
We got 20 minutes. I'm gonna go
Maybe
eat.
2 hours because this is moving pretty slow here. And we got ourselves a new tornado warning. This one's on the southern side of St. Louis. It's
Now where's this
storm
diner?
we were talking about earlier.
Way down here, about 15 miles.
You're joking.
It does. It's not very convincing, but you can see big time area of winds blowing.
Do you not
this
read
way.
the sign?
No.
Area of
Clearly.
winds blowing this way. Okay, you can infer that there is at least the tendency for counterclockwise rotation here.
Is it really like 15 miles?
Do you see it?
No.
Alright then,
So
so
that's why
get
I've got a
turning
tornado
around.
for Hillsboro, Missouri, Festus, and Heavily, Missouri. Take shelter now. We still also have a tornado warning for Wentzville. But it is not producing a tornado.
Where is it?
We know that because we have a storm chaser
Where's my
directly
Jeepus?
under it.
Is that
Pretty much.
Restaurants. Oh shit, school's let now. Oh, we're going right down in the middle of town. Okay, that works with me. I'm hungry.
Here's some photos from Warrenton, Missouri.
Wait, that should not be going off. It's 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
That's like a
Storm shelter.
hail shower.
Oh, diner, where
Maybe
are
on
you?
Mississippi and far East Kentucky. East Kentucky is going to get some
I'm
storms tonight. They're not
hungry.
going to be that bad. Same thing for North Mississippi.
And we got like
It's
20 minutes
just
to
a regular
eat.
spring night where, you know,
You should get
it'll be really nice
Huh?
all day today, and then
Should
tonight's
stay
going to storm a
40
little
again,
bit.
though.
Some
Why?
places might get missed by the heaviest rain and storms. But yeah, for the most part, it's nothing spectacular. Yeah, so let's go over.
I just want some corn nuggets.
Again, and then
And I know what diner's got some
kind of
corn
jump
nuggets.
back out and look at some of the
Huh?
reports.
I bet you it's this gas station.
So we do have a tornado warning here for Fordland and Diggins in Missouri. There's still a pretty good amount of
there it
rotation
is.
here, so we want you guys to take shelter
No?
going up towards Northfield,
Maybe?
Missouri.
Oh
That
no!
warning, though, will probably be allowed to expire.
smoke shop.
Okay,
Bingo.
that warning will probably be allowed to expire. We'll see. The other warnings that we have, one of
Do you
them
know
is
where-
going to be
Watch
up
sign?
here, just to the south and west of St. Louis.
Do you
Okay?
know where a McDonald's or
This
something is?
is
Yeah, back on
a big
40.
rotating
Is
storm
it
near
really?
Hillsboro right now, moving towards Festus and Pebbly. It's not producing a tornado at the moment, but we believe that it could. So please take shelter if you're in the path. That's a similar story with our storm over here near Wentzville. Okay, it's producing large hail, damaging winds up there near Wentzville right now. That's going to be moving towards St. Paul, O'Fallon, and St. Peter's over the next little bit. But this southern side down here, okay, the little
This will
dangly
be
bit
a
hanging
home
off the
run
bottom of the
Dollar
storm, that has the potential to curl up and try to produce a tornado. We've got a tornado warning just in case that
How's it gonna go
happens
back out that
for
way?
Lake
Right here?
St. Louis and Gilmore, so please take shelter if you are in those areas. That is
I don't want to
all,
go too much
when it
further. Is
comes
the problem?
to, who's under a tornado warning right now. We've got a plethora of severe thunderstorm warnings on top of that. There's some big hail, okay, associated with some of these. We've got potentially 2-inch in diameter hail getting ready to move into the Jacksonville and Springfield area of Illinois.
Are these
Similar
parking lots connected?
hail over here towards
Yes.
Louisiana in the Missouri-Illinois border. We've got some big time hail and some wind moving up towards
Big
Crocker,
asshole.
Missouri. And then we've got new cells. We do have new cells popping up back here in Oklahoma, which is interesting. They are rotating with big
Back in
hail
Oklahoma.
moving up towards Wapuckna and Colgate, Oklahoma. And then we've got another one down here moving up towards Maud. And
Oh my God, it's
Seminole,
south of
Oklahoma. So
Shawnee.
make sure you guys are paying attention to these storms, because these are also in a pretty favorable area for potential tornado development. Our little supercell that could in eastern Kentucky is still doing it. It's still producing big hail. It's still a supercell. Is it still trying to? It's still trying to rotate. It's not doing a very good job, thankfully. But this is going to cross Interstate 64 right around Grayson, and it's going to cause a mess out there. This part of Kentucky was not forecast to have hail today. This part of Kentucky was not really forecast to have rain today. And now, probably one of the stronger storms that they'll see this year is about to cross the interstate out of nowhere here, as it has just kind of floated from, the northwestern side of Kentucky over to this area over the past several hours. I don't know when this thing will stop. Well, we're probably going to track this well into West Virginia as the night goes on.
Hey Ryan, I have an update on Oklahoma.
Yeah, go ahead, Riley.
So I know that was definitely not forecast to be that good today, but we actually had a couple reports of a few different horseshoe vortexes down there. So for those of you who don't know, that is when there's a cloud that looks like a horseshoe and it's just kind of floating around and twisting around in the air up there. And almost always, without fail, when we see a horseshoe vortex, we get tornadoes in that area.
Yes.
We saw the horseshoe in
Thank
Shawnee.
you very much, Riley. That's definitely interesting. Ooh.
What's up?
Where you at?
Oh God, that's louder. Mulberry.
Oh, okay, you're not far from me. I'm sitting in Rudy.
I'm starving, and there's like nothing here to eat. There's a dairy bar, but it's packed.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's gonna do it, bro.
No.
Because that storm down there's had time to do it. Funny enough, look back in Oklahoma.
Yeah, those little sups right there.
No, way over towards,
Shawnee.
way over. Yeah, those. What the?
There's gonna be a little cyclone on the one east of Sulphur.
I know. There's a supercell like over my house right now, and it wasn't predicted today.
Yeah, don't you love that?
I come from the Texas Panhandle, so it didn't matter to me.
Right. Are you going back out there tomorrow?
No, I'm on my way to the house.
Nice.
Oh, that one just went warned. Hold on, we might have some action.
Yeah.
Smithville.
I'm flying over there to Mulberry to you.
All right, I'm probably just going to chill here. I mean, just let the storms come up and stay ahead of the cold front.
Yeah, I'm going to see how far.
Oh, that storm down there at Smithville actually doesn't look horrible. That's that one that was north of Idabel a while ago.
Yeah, once you get south of Highway 22, you can't see jack crap.
Yeah, that's why I was just sitting here in this little town, and then I'm going to get back up to 40 if we have to move.
Yeah. All right, it's like 20. I'm like 20 minutes from you.
All right, I ain't moving anytime soon, so.
All right.
All right. So Frankie's on his way.
For a tornado, you want to see that rotation.
I'm in your town? Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Over a very large area here. And remember, y'all, we're still at the very beginning of this, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just now starting this going along. That's why I said we're going to go all the way to Little Rock with it. After Little Rock, whatever it does, it does. I ain't going no farther than that tonight, more likely.
Only going to become more likely to produce tornadoes. And the National Weather Service is seeing that that pattern, as well as they have just issued one of the biggest tornado I've ever seen in my life in terms of size.
Go look what I just retweeted. Oh my God.
All the way over to the border of Illinois here near Alton. That's a tornado warning. And it's associated with this big bad supercell here that Hunter Hurley is following. You can get glimpses of it above my head as he makes the correct turns around the landscape there. But big hail and a potential tornado is possible in O'Fallon, St. Peter, St. Charles, Florissant, and Spanish Lake, Ferguson, Maryland Heights. You guys are also included in this. The sirens are probably now going off in St. Louis, so people are probably just now starting to get concerned. So hopefully we can calm those concerns a little bit by continuing to provide coverage of the actual storm here through Hunter Stream, not producing a tornado, but the moment that it does, we should be able to have that here.
Tornado watch has been issued for portions of Indiana and Ohio through midnight.
If you're out here in any of these places, especially O'Fallon, like specifically the areas that are right underneath
a few tornadoes likely.
Path, all right?
I should totally email that lieutenant.
Spanish Lake. Get to shelter, all right? On the northern side of the warning, I think your main concern is actually going to be hail, okay? So places like the Crossroads, Vans Camp, White Corn, West Alton. The main concern is by far going to be hail. And it's the southern part of the warning that's most concerning.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
I'm in the county you live in right now.
And I believe we did get ourselves a brand new tornado watch.
Those storms to the south, that's the ones we're going after. I'm calling it now. The ones that are coming through Smithville and the one that's southeast of Heavener. Those are the ones to watch over the next hour.
This one goes until midnight
tonight. The one that's south of
Toledo,
Albion is getting
Ohio,
eagle
Dayton,
wings.
Cincinnati. In Indiana, it includes Fort Wayne, Muncie, Indianapolis, Terre Haute.
Am I in Crawford County? I don't know where I'm at. I just know I'm in Mulberry. I don't pay attention to counties.
Florissant. Okay, my bad.
That storm that looked good, like 40 minutes ago, is
Scattered
nothing
hail
now
up to
in Fort
tennis
Smith.
ball size possible. Scattered wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour possible.
I am in Crawford, okay.
A few tornadoes likely. So pretty big, pretty ominous wording here for this watch. 10 million, almost 11 million people are under that tornado watch. So we're something like 30 million people currently being affected by some sort of weather watch right now.
How fast is that moving?
Rotation
Northeast
on our
at
southern storm
30.
is definitely starting to pick up. I'm concerned about what this means for the future in places like Redbud and Maystown, Illinois. You guys should probably get ready for a pretty big storm here, potentially rotating storm that could cause a tornado. That's honestly the most impressive one that we have. All these storms down here in Arkansas and Oklahoma, at least for the most part, are pretty tame in terms of their ability to produce a tornado. This was expected. I think now what we are expecting to happen is for these supercells to kind of carry the show and move into that environment and maybe produce tornadoes as we go later into the night. So this is the new batch that we're watching down here, whereas this big, linear system is mostly going to be just a damaging wind and hail producer. And even the hail is looking to be a lot smaller in the linear mode than it was whenever this was a supercellular mode. Back here just to the west of Bella Vista, we had a 2.7 inch in diameter hailstone report. The most that we've gotten here recently, since this is
We got an outflow boundary
cluster of a mess, is a 1 inch in diameter hail report. So as this moves east, these are going to come in behind it and kind of fill the gaps and probably cause a lot of problems in Arkansas tonight. Yeah, the sirens are going off in St. Louis. If anybody knows anybody in St. Louis, you might as well text them and be like, hey, listen, I know the sirens are going off, but don't worry. Calm down. It's going to be...
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. We're in the town of Mulberry, Arkansas. Just looking at radar, watching those storms come through southeast Oklahoma, but can't help but to notice there is now an outflow boundary ahead of that squall line, pushing through Fort Smith right now. So we're going to see how this affects our storms over the next little bit and may reposition from here.
All right.
Watching those storms come through southeast Oklahoma, but can't help but to notice there is now an outflow boundary ahead of that squall line, pushing through Fort Smith right now. So we're going to see how this affects our storms over the next little bit and may reposition from here.
Hey, I'm dropping down.
Cut somebody off. Sorry.
I got what looks to be a wall cloud off to my right.
Oh shit! Window.
Okay, Steven. Can we get Steven?
Outflow boundary.
On the stream, Chandra? Can we get Steven's feed? I don't know if we've got him up yet or not, but...
There's our outflow boundary.
Yeah, Steven is on our storm down here near Festus, and we desperately need to see that one. And he's got a wall cloud developing. I can see why. The rotation is definitely picking up down here. Yeah, so Freddie McKinney is also on that same storm. So we need Freddie McKinney and Steven both back, Chandra, if you can get them back up.
Wind is howling. There's not going to be tornadoes here. Look at this. Dust NATO.
Told you there'd be a dust NATO.
Let's just drop, just for a short period of time until this storm passes them, probably Jordan Hall and Jaden, and replace those with Freddie and Steven, just so we can see what the storm looks like. And we'll get Jordan back and Jaden.
Had little mini dust devils just now. Dust NATOs. Mulberry Police. Check it out. Silverado. Brand new.
Luke says, do you think there will be a twister threat for northwest Pennsylvania tonight? A minimal one, yes. There's some storms that'll form in Ohio and move towards Pennsylvania. I think by the time they get there, the tornado threat will be drastically diminished.
Over here.
It's not zero.
I don't know if you all can see these or not.
Okay, yeah. All right, let's tell me when the names are changed, because I need to pull this up quickly.
Dustnado and a half.
Hey Ryan, we are traveling. What are your thoughts for southern Indiana tonight between Bloomington and Bedford?
Yeah, Ryan, I got that wall cloud on my feed right now, directly in front of me.
All right, so this still says Jordan Hall, but we're changing that. This is from, I believe this is from Steven. Is this Steven or Freddie on the bottom? Anyways,
well,
this is what
still
the
in
base of the
Oklahoma.
storm looks like right now. That's moving through Festus in Missouri and moving into Illinois. This is the tornado warned storm that's moving into Illinois right now. Gosh, I don't know why our overlays are lagged. Is there something we've got to do to get that to change?
If y'all have any questions, feel free to put them in the comments. We're just sitting ducks right now.
A new tornado warning.
We got a new tornado warning for Monroe County, Illinois, and that's specifically for the storm that we're looking at now.
We're just sitting ducks seeing what these storms are going to do to our south. That's either going to be the show or the show's over. So I'm wondering if these storms to the south will
Sorry, we're working on some
will interact with this outflow boundary.
Well. But the bottom line is that we do have a tornado warned storm now in Illinois. This one's moving towards Valmeyer, Maystown, and Waterloo. The rotating part of the storm is down here near Festus.
Hey Ryan, I have that wall cloud on my feed.
We've got Steven on it right now. We're gonna, here we go. All right, so this is gonna say Jaden. Unfortunately, our thing is broke right now. This is not
starting route to Clarksville.
This is not video from Jordan Hall or Jaden.
Proceed to Mulberry Highway 64 West, then turn right.
I don't know why it's
at
not
the
working,
stop
but
sign,
you can see
turn
that
left.
This is what the storm looks like right now. It's not producing a tornado yet, but it's very close. That's why we've got that tornado warning. And this is what's
in
going on
1.8
right
miles,
now in
turn
Mitchell,
right to
Maystown,
merge onto
Motor City,
I-40 East toward
Burkesville,
Little Rock.
Lemons, Tipton, and
Outflow boundary has killed any chances here. Have to go more east and south. He said he just got off the interstate.
Waterloo. Look at the storm that's just come out of Festus and moving into Illinois. This is south of St. Louis. Are you noticing anything on the ground out there, or is this mostly
Holy cow, that's close to the ground if it ain't.
rotation, from what you can tell right now?
It looks pretty low to the ground. It's got some rising motion on it right
Press
now.
NATO again.
It looks very weak at the moment, I would say.
Okay, so nothing on the ground, no signs of debris. This doesn't. I you know, a lot of times when you see something like that, you immediately think, okay, yeah, that's a tornado. but this is not yet. But you can see it's very close. It's very close, and that's why we've got that tornado warning. If you're just now tuning in, this is a live look at a storm it's south of St. Louis, but it's approaching Waterloo. If you're in Waterloo, Indiana, or Illinois, sorry, this is the storm that's approaching you. This is why you've got a tornado warning. Pretty dangerous storm currently on the way to you. There's another dangerous storm a little bit farther to the north, moving on the northern side of St. Louis towards St. Charles. You guys are also under a tornado warning as well. And we expect that these tornado warnings are going to continue as we go into Illinois. And sorry, we don't have locations on these guys. Freddie and Stephen both are in Maystown, or near Maystown.
Turn right to merge onto I-40 East toward Little Rock.
Freddie and Stephen both are in Zelle, so their location should be automatically popping up. I'm not sure what's happening there.
I think he's on the exit ramp here. No? Maybe not. Can't tell. Can't tell if that's him or not. Is that a Toyota Tacoma? No, that's not him. I don't think. Possibly Ford. Yeah, I don't think it's him. So he drives the Tacoma. Here's your outflow boundary. Right here.
For 31 miles, continue straight.
I'm just scanning these storms here to see if there's any more pockets of rotation we need to pay attention to. There's one. Getting close to Springfield, Illinois. This is probably something that will eventually warrant a tornado warning here southwest of Waverly in Illinois. None of these rotations are really crazy, though. That's the thing. The storms, meteorologically speaking, these supercells are perfect for tornado production. They're discrete, they're huge, they're powerful. But the wind shear at the surface.
It's thunderstorm warning for back home.
It's not enough to make the tornado touch the ground. We've got big rotating mesocyclones. We've got huge rotating, essentially tornadoes.
It's not.
The ground contact is happening.
I'm gonna turn the air on now
Wind
for a
shear
little bit.
at the ground, and a couple other factors, which is good news. I don't know if that's going to continue though over the next several hours as these storms get stronger as they move into southern Illinois.
I'm pretty much moving south and east with this boundary because anything north of this boundary right now is more than likely not going to pull a tornado.
Our personal home weather station, our WR120 NOAA weather radio, is ringing in the background. Either we've got ourselves a watch over here in East Kentucky. No, we definitely don't. That's just from the severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued here in our area. Looks like almost down to Louisa, Kentucky now is under a severe thunderstorm warning.
started to overheat.
The hail is getting crazy out there. Wow, here. Look at this. This is from St. Peters, Missouri. So even like this is actually larger than what I would assume.
No, we're in Arkansas.
Megs, thank you so much for sending that in. So there you go. That was in St. Peters, Missouri. That's up here, right? So now, next in line for a huge hail like that is Maria's Crush, Music's Ferry, Old James. Tornado warning, but I think the hail is.
I've completely lost service, so you may see me come in and out here just a second. So.
This is from O'Fallon, Missouri. Man, imagine if we all had the halometers. This would be so much. This would be much easier to tell the size. The halometer is a radio measurement device, but I mean, you don't really have to have a ruler to tell that that is big in O'Fallon, Missouri. Jeff, thank you so much for sending that in. These guys are all sending these pictures on Twitter, by the way, or X. Is at Ryan Olio. At Ryan Olio. Thank you so much. I would just sit in that chair. There you go. Thank you so much. Dinner is served, y'all. The weather.
We're under the outflow boundary.
Love you. And our new 2.5-month-old son just delivered me a gourmet meal. So I'm gonna have to go have some time with that here in a second. Because I haven't eaten. It's 5 p.m. I haven't eaten anything since what, 7 a.m. 8 a.m. Yeah. p.m. here in the East Coast. The two storms that I'm most impressed by right now, just simply by the amount of rotation that they have, is the one to the south and west of Springfield, Illinois, and of course the one that we are seeing from our storm chasers down there in Illinois, the one that just went through Festus and moving south of Waterloo now. I bet nobody in the chat can guess what I'm about to have for dinner. I would just about bet you $1 million V-Bucks. Nobody in chat knows what I'm about to have for dinner. If you guess it correctly,
Taco Bell.
I mean,
Did he say something? $1 million V-Bucks?
I'm gonna say Mexican. La Pina.
These hail photos are nuts.
What?
La Pina. Mexican.
If you're looking at
I think that's what he's eating. La Pina Mexican. Uh-oh.
This tornado that's been operating right here. This hail is coming. And now we
PDS.
have a PDS tornado warning for Monroe County, Illinois. So our tornado is down now. Let's talk to Steven. Let's see if we can get an update from him. Because he was just on it.
I'll have to leave it down for like 10 minutes.
Hey, that storm just PDS. See anything?
It did. It's PDS one.
Oh my goodness. I'm going to get the top of the hill. I'm right about to have a new very fast has been issued a big rotating column.
gloves.
Necessarily, we got a big tornado on the ground. It seems like here, just near the falls in.
Look and see what's the Clarksville.
PDS tornado warning now. My goodness, that. What? All right, so.
Another tornado warning. Ryan, you ain't going to be able to eat. Hey, there's a McDonald's. We're in good shape.
And it's working towards St. Joe and Burkesville, Indiana, or Illinois, sorry. And Waterloo is included in this as well. Okay, here we go. Storm chaser.
Yeah, Brian, from my point of view, I cannot confirm if this is actually a tornado on the ground or not.
I can't either. My goodness. Okay, so, I mean, hey, the National Weather Service issued a PDS tornado warning, which is something that they don't do lightly, okay? They've got to know something that we don't here, right? So, let's take this seriously, and let's get to our 6 spots as quickly as possible over in Waterloo, Maystown, or any of these places.
Use the left lane to merge onto I-40 East.
Here, honey, can I eat, please? Thank you.
Look at the radar. Also, Chandler, can we please put Steven or
Continue straight.
those in the number 1 spot so it stays above my
It's
head?
in this gas station.
As long as there's a drive-through.
Tornado warning. Reball here. We've got a very intense looking couplet. But like, hey, listen, that don't look like a tornado to me. Regardless.
Can I go through? Yeah, this is the entrance.
Warning, so that means that we need to take shelter immediately. Okay. Some more specific areas that this will be impacted very soon.
Why did I just try to turn that down radio?
Okay, Burkesville and Tipton.
I don't want to activate your deal. I just want my code. Thank you.
Let's read about this real quick. This is a PDS situation. Take cover now. Radar confirmed tornado. Yeah, so it's not weather spotters reported or anything. It's just radar confirmed.
Ooh. Oh, hey, I got a leak on the lap.
Even if there's not a tornado,
Oh, we're under the outflow boundary again.
What we need to do is we need to pretend like there is, and very quickly has been issued.
Yes.
So we've got another tornado warning.
Loading up. Let's see. It is 7384.
What size fry?
Large.
Anything else for tonight?
Need. What do you want? She wants a McChicken. Yeah, with plain with only cheese. And then a 20-piece chicken nugget. Ketchup. What? And then a 10-piece chicken nugget. Barbecue. And a little. And that'll be it. Yep, and I need to add one more large fry. I'm sorry.
Florissant, I've already forgot how to say that correctly. In Spanish Lake and Ferguson and Missouri, you guys are under a tornado warning. Please take shelter now.
Cool.
And now we officially have a tornado warning for the storm that we've been watching south of Springfield, Illinois. This one's got a
You never remember to get it out.
Of course, and it's stuck in there too.
What is that? That's going to be for Morgan and Sangamon County, Illinois. And my goodness, we've got one up here in Indiana as well.
Another PDS?
So, we've got 5 tornado warnings right now. They're popping up everywhere. New tornado warning in Indiana. This is for Marion, Indiana, Shady Hill,
Of course it's
Marion, Twister.
I don't know what to do about that stream. I'm about done dealing with it. I ain't gonna lie.
Rotation here is not as impressive as some of the other storms. This is also kind of almost in a radar hole. You can see a little bit better there from the Indianapolis radar. Radar indicated tornado warning up here in Indiana. So, y'all, hey,
another tornado down.
We're gonna see more
Oh,
of
is
these
this the
storms
window?
forming,
Yeah.
right? These are going to form up into Ohio. Okay, these are going to continue to form down through Indiana, back through Illinois. They're going to continue to cause problems. We might see
Lightning.
a line of tornado warnings tonight from eastern Oklahoma up through Missouri into Illinois, Indiana, back up into Ohio. This is going to be very busy next couple of hours. So bear with me here as I try my best to go back and forth between all of them.
Is anybody working?
Holy smokes.
Well done.
I feel like things just went from the 0 to 60 awfully quick there. So I do want to reiterate that we've got two professional storm chasers.
Anything that is, here's one. It looks to me like a tornado does. No swirling debris, no condensation funnels.
We've got two professional storm chasers who are literally underneath where the tornado should be, and they're not seeing anything. So that's a good sign. However, it doesn't take an expert to look at this storm and tell that, hey, this is a dangerous storm that's probably capable of producing a tornado.
Getting better up on the dirty bar.
So we need to not play around with it, and we need to be in our safe spots if we're out ahead of it, okay? If you're in Monroe County, Illinois, please take shelter.
McDonald's now.
This storm up here to the south of Springfield continues to look very, very interesting. It's also it's rotating very intensely in the mid-levels, but not so much at the surface. So we'll see if that continues to be our saving grace with that storm as well.
The outflow boundary is not surging anymore. It's sort of stalled. Oh, look at this. Look at this storm starting, heading straight for Mulberry. Heading right up towards us. Look, popping up right now. Look at that. Eagle wings. Coming right up towards us. Right here. No way. Actually, look at the storm southwest of Fort Smith.
I'm betting everybody, there's nobody here that guessed what it is that I'm eating.
La Pina Mexican. La Pina. Or hibachi. I'm going to say La Pina.
I don't even want to show you because it's a little bit insane. But I've got myself three hamburger patties.
Sorry about the wait.
That's
We're
all
waiting on fresh nuggets.
All right.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Everything in there's fresh. Like it's all hot. Oh my God, and that's a parking spot looking right that way. Sweet.
We tried
donuts. I'm gonna make it one though.
I fell asleep 2 hours later.
It is a parallel park.
Is it? Awesome.
We tried Mexican food. We had to end the stream early. You know what I'm saying? We tried hot dogs. We tried hamburgers. We tried the carbohydrates. It doesn't work for me. 3 hamburger patties, I'm good to go for 12 hours straight.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. We are just east of Mulberry, Arkansas. We were going to go on down towards Clarksville. However, I'm looking at radar, finding a new storm that's just popped up just southwest of Fort Smith. It's going to be heading right up towards us. It's already got the look. So we're going to see what it does over the next little bit, especially as it interacts with that outflow boundary. We're right on the boundary. That's why I was saying sit here. Looking at radar, finding a new storm that's just popped up just southwest of Fort Smith. It's going to be heading right up. There you go. I don't know if I'm going to eat this.
Got a really interesting view now.
Ordered it, I'm not you going to eat it. Those are very fresh.
I don't know if I'll be able to.
Eat.
I don't.
Take them out of the bag and let them cool down. I'm going to let mine cool down before I need them. The fries, too.
Everybody can hear you.
That's you.
Uh-uh.
Yes, it is.
My mouth.
Reminder, guys, this is the storm that we're looking at right now. is the storm that just had a PDS tornado warning associated with it. It is now, it's downgraded back to a radar indicated tornado warning, okay?
It's getting no look.
Lots of discussion about the food in the chat. I promise you guys, if you ever need to go a long time without like being hungry, just eat some beef. Obviously, it's not all you shouldn't just eat nothing but beef probably like all the time. Maybe, I don't know, but I won't be hungry for a long time after this.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
No ketchup, no mustard, no mayonnaise, just salt, water. And like, I can already tell I'm coming alive already. You guys can probably see it in my eyes. I'm waking up. All right, Chandra's got something for us.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Chandra.
Your dad give you a break to save everybody the trouble
ain't
from
nothing all day
making them watch you eat hamburger patties.
I did for some of it. Yeah.
So here I do have updates. So it seems to be that these storms have packed a pretty hard bunch of like hail. So
Besides a pack of donuts.
there's a ton of Facebook groups going around right now in Kentucky, Illinois, and Missouri and all of those places. And the pictures that we're seeing of the hail is crazy. So it actually looks like it snowed in some places. There's so much hail. And I just want to let everyone know that keep an eye on your cars, your outdoor furniture. If you know that these storms are coming to you, a good idea maybe to put blankets over your cars or towels of any like manner or anything like that. Just try to protect in any way possible. And just keep an eye out on everything. Share this stream, like share it with everyone, your friends, your family, everybody in that area. You never know when the storm is just gonna pop up and just surprise everybody. So we want to be as safe as possible. And also I want
Tornado
to
watch.
you didn't ask us if we wanted hamburger patties, Ron. Yeah. We're kind of hungry back here.
I was surprised by them. I didn't order them.
Yeah.
That's for us.
A new tornado warning has
And
been
this
issued.
little Noah, he's just beep beep beep, talking all the time back here. He's got a lot to say. Well, what are you doing?
I'm about to finish. I'm just about done.
Okay, well, I'll just entertain the folks. So.
You're good.
Okay, thanks.
Thank you for the break. I appreciate it. So, yeah, that was Chandra giving us a little bit of an update there and allowing me to stuff my face. And I'm not even kidding. I'm good for like 24 hours now. Oh boy.
These ain't the only one.
So we still have the
A new tornado watch has been issued.
You know, we were talking about before I took my little break. But the only difference is now we don't have the PDS warning. Okay, we don't have any confirmed warnings. They're all radar indicated, which makes a lot more sense to me. This one up here continues to look the most interesting, the one south of Springfield, so I'm going to kind of hone in on it.
After that, I'm done.
Three hamburger patties gone. They were big ones too. Okay, we do have, I believe we have a new tornado watch. Yes, we do. So let's talk about that real quick. A few tornadoes possible. This goes till midnight tonight. Once again, Cherokee Village, Batesville, Conway, Little Rock, Hot Springs, Arkadelphia, Camden, El Dorado, Texarkana, and then even parts of Texas, Northeast Texas, Mount Pleasant are included in this. Till midnight,
Including Nepali, Texas.
Possible. All right. So now we've got a boatload of people under a tornado watch. This adds almost 2 million people to the list. The list of, that was already at 30 million. Burger patty fuel sounds like a new t-shirt to me. I like it. Barbara, thank you so much. Isaiah, will you be live to Indiana tonight?
If this storm turns right, it's going to head over towards Russellville and Clarksville. Excuse me, that's where I'm heading, so.
When I started doing this, I expected everybody to just be like, get this guy off my screen. Let's go to the weatherman in the suit. And I was going to be like, okay, all right, I get it. But you guys keep showing up, so I keep showing up.
We're going to Clarksville. Supposedly there's a brand new Love's there anyway.
We've been streaming
cows.
If you're just now tuning in, we are doing live severe weather coverage.
Are you charging your phone?
We're having an outbreak of supercells. Right now, we're some damaging winds, and we have seen a couple tornadoes today, but not a whole lot.
Service is going out.
So that's good. I don't
So I
know
caught it before it crashed.
But that's why.
So if I catch it before it crashes, it'll come back up.
Right now.
But if it crashes, I can't get it back up for like 15
As
minutes.
they propagate to the east.
Further east we get, the better service should get because we're getting closer to Little Rock.
I got a couple of severe thunderstorm things back here in southern south central. These are back in a bunch with 70 mile per hour winds and up to 2-inch diameter hail. That's continuing to move up towards places like McAllister. I need to mention Dallas. A lot of people were talking about Dallas earlier. I mentioned how I didn't know what was going to happen with Dallas and whether or not storms popped up to the west. And they are right now. Storms are firing near and to the south. So it looks like Dallas is definitely going to experience
They come a little more.
a 200 degree. I'm still unsure. It's been issued.
2 bars.
Definitely be severe with some strong winds and hail. The tornado threat, however, is very low. So we're going to watch these storms near Dallas.
1 bar.
Let's come back up here towards Arkansas. Got some interesting stuff going on here. Yeah, these storms have big summers on big vacuums.
Maybe it's just a vacuum sauce.
Lots of air going into these storms.
But the first one, I hate is the terrible barbecue sauce on that.
Try the McDonald's sauce.
East, sorry. These are kind of renegade
Would not.
supercells. They are capable of producing
I do know.
tornadoes. We're going to watch those very closely.
I just know you wouldn't.
What is it?
126.
Spicy chili mixed with something else.
The line
That's not
zones,
terrible.
that's kind of moving.
You want me to tell you
In
something?
southern Missouri right now, it's pretty tame. I mean, it's producing damaging winds.
It don't taste like the shit when I was a kid.
It's some hail, but it's
Disappointing.
it's not really doing much in the way of tornadic stuff right now. The most impressive part of this line, and this is actually pretty serious, is up here between Willow Springs, Houston, and Summersville in Missouri. You guys are under a PDS severe thunderstorm with up to 80 mile per hour winds.
sound of Walmart and crashes.
What's up, Hunter?
Things like that just during service today. We're going to be going to the storm that's heading for Missouri once again. We're out of the We're just looking at it right now. There is a vehicle type 1 on it. But it's looking pretty good.
Just have to catch it.
Okay. Hold on. I'm going to make sure I'm hearing you right. Yeah.
Ooh, that might be our storm right there.
Okay, so yeah, he's going to go back to
Yup.
that other storm.
That's it.
It looks really impressive from what I can tell.
Heading northeast, it's going to come right through Clarksville. When it turns right, it's going for Little Rock.
Still a little bit late.
That's why I said I want to come east.
We're going to keep an eye on the storm.
The squall line is literally like 5 miles this way. So,
Decent rotation here south of Diarna. And we've got a tornado warning that includes Pawnee, Taylorville, includes Palmer, Personville. So please take shelter immediately if you are out here. We also have a tornado warning plumb way out over here in Indiana. I don't know where that one came from. The rotation isn't really there anymore. It was. It's not now. But Van Buren, Dillman, McNabb's, Mount Zion, until they allow this permit to expire, you should probably take shelter. We've never heard any national service tornado warning ever. So get to shelter now. New tornado warning just issued. So we've got 2 separate storms, right? And this is a good national service storm. We've got 2 separate storms, one here, and we did have 2 separate tornado warnings for each of those. But now they just went ahead and decided to put out one big warning that kind of encompasses the path of both, which is a good, very good move in my opinion. You get multiple overlapping warnings, and it just becomes so annoying and hard to keep track of, especially if you're somebody who isn't familiar with the warnings.
that's where we just came from.
Big bad storm.
We're going on to the east to get these storms that are coming out of eastern Arkansas.
All of these storms kind of skedaddling around the city.
I think Mulberry is getting in on a pretty strong storm right about now. I told you, outflow boundary come through. Tornado threat wind.
And some strong winds as well.
Stay in front of it, you can still get you back winds.
Yeah, everywhere east of this severe weather setup right now is pretty warm. It's 80 degrees here in East Kentucky. That's part of what's fueling these storms. If you're out here in Kentucky, Tennessee, and a lot of these places, you're probably
There's storms right over the radar right now.
the wind, right? Well, that wind is what's fueling these storms.
We've got about 3.5 hours of daylight left.
Hey guys.
I got 3.5 hours of daylight left.
Time change.
I forgot.
Time change caught you, didn't it?
This stays bright till like 9 o'clock.
I agree. There's definitely something happening here. They're not exploding as intensely, I guess, as the storms up in Missouri. They're not yet supercells, but we'll see what happens when we check it. Sorry.
Get what you needed to eat.
I
I got you too fast.
did eat.
Some chicken nuggets.
I ate 12
You guys don't
things.
get that behind the scenes content on the Weather Channel, I'll tell you that much.
It's getting ready to get a little windy.
There is a pretty strong storm just to the north of Indianapolis, too. It's not necessarily rotating enough to warrant a tornado warning, but look at how fast this is happening.
They just warned that one. The one that's coming up Fort Smith for 1 inch hail observed. That's crazy.
Look at there. The supercell that cut no good as soon as it's crossed over here. It's now in West Virginia. It's no longer severe. No longer has a severe thunderstorm warning with it. And it is slowly fading into the abyss.
Well, find this loves up here and pull off for a little bit. Horseshoe cloud. The end of the cloud right there is curved like a horseshoe.
Oh yeah, so this is the storm here, approaching Redwood. It's still in that big rotating mesocyclone. And there's people posting pictures of it, and it looks a lot like a tornado.
Kentucky.
Yeah, I was about to say that's a Kentucky license plate.
As far as I can tell.
It's called too.
Emergency management. That was emergency management.
What are they doing all the way down here?
Hella fun.
Taking shelter.
Probably realized they left on one of the worst days. Now they're flying back to Kentucky. This is made in Wichita.
Hey Ryan, just a little note on that storm we were just talking about. I think the main reason that it did not produce a tornado yet is we have not seen a strong and well-cut RFD cut. But I think sooner or later that's definitely going to happen, so I'm definitely concerned.
I'm telling you, when sunset happens, it is go time. If it's not, something went wrong.
Absolutely, I agree, Riley.
Waves from my balcony.
Yeah, DFW definitely has storms popping up. Just have a lot of people watching from Dallas that the storms popping up west of Dallas right now are very aggressive. I mean, right now they're just rain showers. But keeping an eye on them, I'll let you know if that changes.
This one in heaven, or however you say it, heaven here,
Thank you so much.
starting to turn right. But it's got a lot to go through.
Sounds southern as sweet tea. It's nice
Driving by
It's
your
potentially dangerous.
second house.
Absolutely. Dan, thank you so much for that. For the support. Any concerns for Fort Wayne, Indiana? Yeah, there's some concerns for Fort Wayne, Indiana, but nothing crazy. If there's a chance of severe weather, like, unfortunately, I can't say much more than that. That's just what it is, you know. And you just gotta kind of stay updated on what's going on to get the latest information, because in these situations things change pretty quickly, pretty rapidly. We're looking at a live view from Storm Chaser. Freddie McKinney showing us the storm approaching Monroe County, Illinois, which is under a tornado warning. Thankfully, I don't see any tornadoes in there. Although there is definitely a low ring on the back, so be cautious of that.
Where's this loves? We're gonna need this love soon. Don't want to go too much further in case one of them storms turn around.
From Freddie's vantage point.
I would see the love sign from the highway, I think.
Yep, Fort Wayne, Indiana is under a tornado watch. That is correct.
Found it. Cool. Right off 40. And that's where we'll sit and watch these storms, and if one of them takes a hard right turn, we're gonna haul some tail. South. Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued.
Concise rotation to
severe thunderstorm watch from south of Oklahoma City, including Fort Smith, all the way down to Dallas. And I felt the leaves. I'm assuming this is the exit. No, it is not.
These guys picked the perfect storm to follow. Like out of all the places you could have been chasing the Mesa.
I think it's this one right up here. Watch me say it, and it's gonna be like right here.
It was this exit.
You're joking.
That's the sign. Yeah, it's right there.
Well, the kids will turn.
You missed it. See?
I didn't have GPS on, so.
Big time, fast. And yeah, the both sides of the Alabama.
There's a Whataburger.
The tornado warning out here is continuing.
You wanted McDonald's.
I thought that was the long thing we'd build to eat. But, oh, you cannot get back on the interstate here.
Extend that tornado warning as the storm is east. There's still got a lot of storms
Not this way.
behind as well, but they're still in the baby stages.
That's Walmart exit.
West Virginia.
Well, there should be one more or something.
Fade out, I think, as it moves up to the east, but it's still going to bring some heavy rain from late West Virginia. Those storms back here towards Dallas are very slowly trying to pop up.
And there's probably not another exit.
Right now, they don't look that concerning. Just to the north of the airport, just to the southeast, we could have 7-mile-per-hour winds and potentially oversized hail into that area. Lots of severe thunderstorms all up and down Arkansas. Some of these are rotating, but not a lot. This one's rotating a little bit, but the rest of them, so not much yet. But yeah, most of Arkansas is okay right now. We're just worried about the big hail and some really dangerous wind is moving into the Summersville Eminence area.
Yeah, that storm's starting to look good. Really good. And it's going to be making a right turn that'll be heading towards Russellville and Conway and Little Rock.
Strong winds coming in, and we've got lots of damage reports behind us, okay? We've got tons of it, actually. We got here the trees down. Garage door speed.
Oh, the other side of the road.
Trees down. Highway 14. 1.5 mile of Seaforster Road has 4-inch tree limbs down all over the road. So this is causing
Driving on the interstate's illegal. Up here's a Golf. I think that's not a Golf. It's an Alon, whatever. That's where we're gonna stop.
Down this exit.
Try not to.
Honestly, the storm up here in northeast Indiana.
Let's see if I can get it without talking. Hey Ryan, it's Chris. We're still on I-40 East. We're coming up on the town of Lamar, Arkansas. There is a storm now that is near Mena, M-E-N-A, Arkansas. That is starting to look good. It is starting to turn right. It has the look to it, and it's going to have to undergo some mergers. But if it successfully goes through those mergers, I think that may be the storm to watch here in Arkansas in the next little bit. Pulled right out from him, didn't mean to.
Also, no tornado warnings currently in Texas or Missouri. All of our tornado warnings are in either Illinois or Indiana.
Gas pump. You do that.
Something's on fire.
You.
No. There's actually something on fire.
Give your opinion on Southwest Ohio danger since the last tornado through my area a couple of weeks ago only missed us by a couple of miles.
Smell that?
Hello.
Hey, the Mena, M-E-N-A, Mena, whatever that town name is, storm. It's doing it.
Yeah, I'm just north of Coxville on Highway 22, the 22-23 interjunction.
Yeah, that.
So if I even want to jack with this storm.
Waldron is turning right. It's going to head over towards Russellville, and that way, if it takes a hard right turn, it'll go right for Little Rock. So I'm sitting in Lamar. I passed my exit to Love's a while ago like a retard. And
I'm just trying to decide if I even want to keep chasing this far. Because I'm just getting further and further away from home right now.
yeah, I'm just sitting here. If it happens, it happens. If it don't, this is my way home. So.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that's going to be the storm if it does it. It's got the look to it, so. Ping pong ball sized hail. Sweet. Oh, it's successfully merged too. Man, look at that.
Yeah, it ain't looking kind of bad right now.
All these little mini soups going up is going to. Oh, yeah, that's definitely going to be the storm, dude. I don't think I'm going to move far from Lamar. If it takes that hard right turn, still take 40 and go down towards maybe that Lord God Hot Springs. That's in the middle of mountains.
Yeah, that's why I'm like.
I'm trying.
Not sure if I want to.
I'm trying to hug 40. Well, holler back at me in a little bit and let me know what you're doing.
Sounds good. I think I may bust it down the anvil.
All right.
I think that area has a chance of severe weather tonight. The tornado threat is low, but hey, listen, the one that is rotating pretty decently as well. We've got that new tornado warning for Nottingham and domestic. Please take shelter. There's a tornado with this thing. It's somewhere near Keystone and it's moving east. I don't know if there's a tornado down, but this definitely could produce a tornado in Indiana. Just north of Indianapolis, we've got some other big storms forming. They're mainly hailers, 2.5 inch in diameter hail up here east of take shelter for that one too. Taylorville, Illinois, you're under a tornado warning. Take shelter immediately. The rotation with that storm doesn't look too impressive, but it's still capable of producing a tornado. I would say the same thing about our storms down here near Redbud, Illinois. I mean, this is pretty much what those look like now.
Reports out of Milton, Kentucky. They need help. Major damage has slammed our area. People are trapped and need help.
Indianapolis, yeah, you guys will see some storms pretty soon. We're going to be honing in on your area shortly. Joseph, thank you for becoming a member. Southwest Indiana, I think Southwest Indiana is probably in the the zone of highest activity, at least from now. Like I think all these supercells here in Illinois, southern Illinois, are going to move into Indiana, and they'll probably cause some problems tonight. But very quickly, I think in 2 hours from now, the tornado threat's going to start to go down. Okay, so hopefully it takes a while for the storms to get there, and nothing happens during the next 2 hours during what I think will be the tornado time, I guess. Everybody's going to get a storm at some point in the Midwest tonight. Even like East Ohio, East Kentucky, down into Tennessee. Like, we're all going to get storms, but it's going to be just regular storms. What we're concerned about are these initial lower.
Hey Ryan, it's Chris. Just letting you know, I just retweeted a picture from another chaser. Tornado touchdown imminent in Oklahoma. Hey Ryan, it's Chris. Just letting you know, I just retweeted a picture from another chaser. Tornado touchdown imminent in Oklahoma.
Okay. So it looks like we might.
Hey Ryan, just take a look at my right here. I got a view of Southern Illinois.
Wow.
Nick Norman also has a view of the storm in southern Illinois if we have the ability to pull him up. And it looks like we might be pulling our attention back to the back towards the yeah, there's quite a bit of rotation with this storm down here near Keola. And it looks like we might have some sort of lowering, maybe a foam cloud or something associated with the storm. So watch it really closely as well. It's a part of this string of storms that's popped up here in southeastern Oklahoma. The rotation with it is there. It's just not very strong. Which is McAllister. You guys should keep an eye on it. Let's check back in on Fort Worth and Dallas.
We're going to be sitting here for a little while. It's,
Those storms really
it felt like it was on my back.
It's gone now.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
Destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Howard, Tipton, and Clinton counties in Indiana. Please take that seriously.
Tornado threats increasing across the Midwest.
We got 80-mile-an-hour winds, baseball-sized hail.
Back popped.
Which can be as deadly and damaging as a tornado.
I would be for just a little while.
But it is far enough.
Yep, we're gonna have to go to Russellville, guys. I don't like this to pull up. Because that's the only way that we're gonna be able to go south if this storm does make that hard right turn, so. God, what a curve.
You gotta get ready for some extremely large hail here in the next radar indication well over 2-inch in diameter hail. I think that could be close to tennis ball size moving into Glen Grove right now.
Tornado watch just issued for Kentucky.
Got a brand new tornado. This one's gonna be Christian and Shelby County, Illinois, east of Taylorsville now. The rotation of the storm is still there. You can see the rotating part of the storm right here. It's going to be moving towards a low wind, Anzion, Assumption, Illinois, Delauville, Virginia. Take shelter.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Got a new tornado warning in Indiana, and yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Jesus Christ.
Geneva, all these places that we were just talking about, and yeah, 2-inch diameter hail is expected. And my goodness, it doesn't stop today with their new tornado watch. A couple tornadoes.
She's turning hard down there, too. Talk about going into the countryside. That's where this one's going.
Southwestern Indiana, southeastern Missouri, eastern Arkansas, northwestern Tennessee. And 1.6 million people to the list of people today that are being impacted by severe weather. This watch goes all the way up to Georgia and Central. A couple tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to 2-inch possible. Scattered wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour likely. Evansville, Paducah, Walnut Bluff, Jonesboro, Hopkinsville, Madisonville. All y'all until midnight tonight. Hey, we got a big time generous super chat from Dana Lindley. Everybody say thank you to Dana. I think Dana for the incredible contribution, $50 super chat there.
That's the way this tornado warning's going down. That's not tornado warning, don't go that way. Yeah. So is it going to remind us to check that home?
That tells us that there could be a tornado.
Look, it's really going to try to do it. That's not joking. Oh my God, it really is. Today's going to be a day that I wished I had a drone. They've updated the warning. It has 1.5 inch hail. It is now moving east, northeast at 35.
Once again, Nick is to the north looking south. Freddie's to the south looking north. Amy wasn't able to be with us today. He's taking care of some stuff. He's moving. He'll be with us in the next one. I knew everybody would miss Andy today, so I made a command on the chat that goes off every once in a while. Yep, so what you're looking at here is a live look at this tornado warned storm. St. Clair County in Illinois.
No, we're not in Texas. I'm not sure where that's at though. You're talking about a town? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Hutto, Texas. Tornadoes in Hutto, Texas.
Most of the time, though, it kind of tears the storm apart. But this one has handled it well.
Oh no,
It's picked up a lot less. Now, I don't know if it's going to continue to pick up. We've got the perfect view of it here on radar, and we've got two different vantage points of it from our storm chasers on the ground, Nick and Freddie. That's until 6:15.
Starting route to Danville.
5:28 p.m. Central.
In 5 point.
A tornado is located over Marissa, moving east at 45 miles per hour. The hazards here are any tornadoes of golf ball size hail. Radar indicated rotation. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Lively Grove from around 5:35 in Nashville around 5:45 p.m. Central. Remember, that's Nashville, Illinois. Man, this thing has had the most impressive mesocyclone on it for such a long time. This is now the supercell that could.
Yeah, I believe we'll go play with this little storm for a little bit. Yeah, I do believe we will. I think we'll go.
Because I'm sure you know the cell center.
Like I said, we'll go. Because we have to go across across the lake to get back down to do that.
You're at the base of the storm that you're showing us.
We just want to cross it. We have to go down this way. We had to come this way to get around the lake.
Tearing it apart. What do you see?
Alright, I'm wondering what the hell he's doing.
I mean, the overall rotation is definitely much more impressive.
Yeah, Ryan, this is definitely a constructed merger. We can't confirm a fault right now off the north right. The rain bands are definitely circulating. I'm going to try to pan the street for you. Just a little funnel, keep going up and down. I'll let you know if anything happens.
All right. Thank you very much, Nick. Oh, look at that. Freddie's got an interesting view. Look at the smokestack literally feeding into the cloud there. That's very interesting. But yeah, so Nick is saying that we've got a little bit of a foam cloud that's dropping in and out of the base of the storm there. He's calling this a constructed merger. And I think that's definitely
Starting route to Danville. In 2.2 miles, take exit 81 onto Arkansas 7 and Arkansas Avenue.
It's going over the lake again here in a minute. We're going to be going over the lake again here in a minute.
Yeah, that daggone thing is feeding the storm, son.
In 1.7 miles, take exit 81 onto Arkansas 7 and Arkansas Avenue.
What do you mean that bridge? Okay. I'm gonna drink more water.
These guys, I think they're both on Highway 153, if I'm not mistaken. Nick's going south on Highway 153. Freddie's going north on Highway 153. They're both converging on an area called Lively Grove. And that's also where the storm is converging on to. There's a pretty good chance that this is about to produce a tornado here, so we're watching closely with them before we back out and look at some of these other areas. And by the way, there's a ton of areas that are experiencing severe weather right now. It's not just here. But we've got the two storms here. We want to let you guys know what's going on.
Lake Danielle.
Use the right lane to take exit 81 onto Arkansas 7 and Arkansas Avenue.
I don't know how to say this lake.
Lake Darbin.
It's Danielle or something.
JW Gaming says, I think it looks like they're just outside of town. Says, what about Western Kentucky overnight?
Take the exit, then turn right onto North Arkansas Avenue.
It doesn't look very intense tonight for Western Kentucky. Sarah, thank you so much.
Turn right onto North Arkansas Avenue.
Right next to it.
And also, if you guys notice the lights changing behind me, that's telling me it's like a visual cue to let me know that something's happening. But it can also help you too. If the lights flashed yellow like that, that means that there's a new considerable or destructive severe thunderstorm warning.
In 6.4 miles, turn left onto North 2nd Street.
That means that there's a new confirmed tornado warning. And if they flash red twice, it's like a PDS warning. If they flash red 3 times,
Yeah, I have a feeling we're not going to lose service at all down here.
Sometimes
We're not going to have any service whatsoever.
Actually, I think that's it. I think that's all the different things that the lights can do. Or if they go orange, that means Chandra wants to talk to us. Or if they go green, that means Andy wants to talk to us. So the lights are a big part of the thing here.
There's a Whataburger.
Okay, we'll fix it later. But
There's a Whataburger.
yeah, so this is Freddie and Nick. They're currently trying to intercept this storm that's going through southern Illinois. I do want to take a moment. We're going to stick with their live video feeds. I do want to take a moment and mention some of the other tornado warnings that are still ongoing. We've got one in eastern Indiana here, a very strong storm. Still got some broad rotation on it, producing very large hail. But the tornado threat might be dwindling down a little bit as it moves into Ohio, where it will continue to drop very large hail over there towards Salina.
Burgers.
Large hail, Marion, Kokomo, all these places. Got just
that's
tons
awesome.
of hail. These storms as they dance around north central Indiana, they're all getting larger as well. Indianapolis, you're eventually going to get in on this. Some of the storms are just now popping up to your north and west. Those will eventually become big golf ball sized hail makers as well.
Of course, you got some oversized tire bros. We're heading towards Danville, Arkansas. It hurts. Yeah. That's how you do it.
What?
Anyways, we got a lot of storms up there, and also, like, we've been focusing a lot on southern Illinois. We've also got a big bunch of storms happening in those areas with Salem.
Is it a rush hour in this town?
It is 5:45, almost 6 o'clock.
We've got some big time supercells popping up back here just to the southwest of Fort Smith. Look at this. Look at that. Gotta watch that one. That might try to rotate here. Same thing for these down here. Wow, yeah. I mean, yeah, these are trying to rotate extremely. Like they're trying to rotate. If they continue to do so, they'll probably try to produce tornadoes. So we might have shift our focus back down here towards Oklahoma and Arkansas a little bit. Hey, the storm just to the west of Dallas now has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. This is north of Fort Worth, moving up towards Flower Mound and Martinville. So make sure you guys are prepared for that. If these storms to the south and west of Dallas continue to grow upscale, they'll likely produce some sort of severe weather in the Dallas-Fort Worth metro as well. So we have something like 80 severe thunderstorm warnings right now, and only 4 tornado warnings. Mike, thank you for the very, very generous $100 super chat. Mike says smokestack fueled supercells. Yeah, this one specifically. I haven't really seen an image like that before where you can so clearly see the connection. But I mean, it's clear as day, son. It was fueling it up.
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
I'm in the National Forest chasing tornadoes somewhere this up for 6 months.
I'm not far away from you. That's when I was going to call and see if you'd seen anything, see if it looks like it does on radar.
Well, from what few glimpses I've had of it, doesn't look bad. The only problem, man, this Highway 28 that goes east off of 71, man, I mean, there's nothing out here. You can't see anything.
Yeah, I was going to head to Danville, but I don't know.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to end up doing is just get to Danville because when you get to Danville, your opportunities increase a lot. You can do a lot of different things. Whereas right now, we're just kind of having, to bite the bullet.
Yeah.
So, my stream's not keeping up though. It's trash out here.
I understand that. But yeah, I'll probably head down to Danville or somewhere around there.
Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking. This storm looks like it's going to do it.
Yeah, it's turning right.
But the problem is it's going to be doing it over National Forest. There's not really anything we can do here.
Yep, Exactly.
So I'm probably just gonna go east, try to head toward Danville, I guess. Heck, I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I'll probably get down through here and end up just going to Little Rock and saying hell with it.
All right, man. I'll see you later. Call me if you need something, okay?
All right.
Bye, buddy.
Bye. I'm supposed to turn somewhere.
The only way we're going to know for sure if there's a tornado down with that one is like an actual report. Somebody taking a picture or a video of it. I wouldn't encourage you guys to do that, especially if you can't do so safely. But you know, somebody out there is going to see this thing if there's a tornado and hopefully call it in so we can get some confirmation. But let's just pretend like there is a big tornado out there in Findlay, Ohio, and get to shelter now. Pretty much anybody in Hancock County, Ohio, needs to be taking
That's
shelter.
what I'm doing. I'm going this way with it. My phone's freezing because it's overheating like hell.
And we've got another tornado warning now in Ohio, Mercer County, Ohio. This is just a continuation of the storm that we've been watching. Okay, so this is for the storm that just went through Nottingham and Geneva. This is the same storm. It continues to rotate. It continues to cause damaging hail. And now it's moving towards Mercer, Salina, Coldwater, and Montezuma. So please be wary of that and take shelter if you're over here. Also, up to 2-inch diameter hail is possible with that storm, so you're going to want to get indoors fast.
Starting route to home.
Is it fell out of the sky?
Proceed to South Arkansas Avenue, then turn left.
No, we're not going home. It's just easier for me to get back on 40. Head towards the Little Rock. Zach Hall said there was absolutely no reason for me to come down there right now. He says it looks good, but it's not going to do nothing. You're over National Forest. You're not going to know if it does anything. You're not going to see it.
Till a tree comes
Turn
flying
left
at
onto
you.
South Arkansas Avenue.
Then you'll know it's doing something.
Yeah, I don't think I want to find that out. And I should have went out at the light.
They're taking all the trees for you. See? You're good.
So the storm that's prompted the tornado.
In 1.4 miles, turn left onto Arkansas 247.
Hopefully everybody in that town is in their safe spot, and also hopefully there's not actually a tornado down, and we're just we're dealing with a little bit of a precautionary warning. But we're going to assume that there is one down, and everybody's going to get into shelter. Also, you guys in West Independence and everywhere in between also need to be in your safe spot up there in Ohio. Hancock County, Ohio as well. You guys need to be in your safe spot. This rotation actually looks a lot more significant.
I'm gonna go to Perryville.
It's even farther.
I don't know. There's something about the name of
so
Perry.
it's hard to tell.
Every time I'm out, I see like a warned storm in Perry or Monticello.
Stay away from my house.
It's always one of them too.
At the next light, turn left. At the light, turn left onto Arkansas 247.
Currently, just looking through your tweets, there's so many of you guys that have sent in hail
Nuclear
reports.
warn
I'm
evacuation
not able to show
route.
all of them, but keep sending them.
Huh?
It allows us
has been issued.
Kind of forward that to the National Weather Service. There's always
Starting route to Perryville.
What is that?
Head southwest on South Arkansas Avenue, then turn left onto Arkansas 247.
usually somebody will take care of that for you.
At the light, turn left.
Are you going to tell me what that means?
I don't know. Evacuate from a nuclear plant or something.
In 7.7 miles, turn right to merge onto
Tornado warning in
I-40 east toward
Oklahoma.
Little Rock.
And looky there, we got another new tornado warning way back yonder in.
I was really shutting off left on Oklahoma.
And another instance where we're in a radar hole here. We don't really know what's going on, but there's enough rotation here to warrant a tornado warning.
Jesus Christ! I'm watching this. Look.
Brian Johnson,
That's how I can tell new tornado warnings come out. Look how it's constant. Doom, 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 doom.
storm capable of producing 2-inch in diameter hail.
I had some cars.
Oh shit! Shoot!
The storm down there next to Dallas continues to get stronger. Look at that. It's also starting to rotate a little bit. This one's coming up towards Cloud Mound, Island Village, and Corinth. It's not rotating enough to produce a tornado, but it is rotating enough to send those hailstones higher into the air and potentially cause them to get even bigger. So we'll watch this for the potential for a tornado formation, but mostly for the very real risk.
We are going to the town of Perryville, Arkansas, which is just on the northwest side of Little Rock, ahead of a really strengthening supercell that is just down to our southwest.
Rotation is moving over Findlay now. I don't know if we have anybody in Findlay. As soon as you can do so safely, please let us know what's going on out there. I'm hoping that this is just a big storm, and the rotation that we're seeing on radar is just up in the atmosphere and not on the surface. Same thing for you guys in Salina or Salina. I know I'm saying the way. Which one is it? Salina, Ohio. We've got a pretty intense area of rotation getting ready to go over you guys as well. You're under a tornado warning. Please take shelter, and then let us know what happened there after the storm passes. Okay. Big storms still, oh my goodness, popping up all over the place, all across Indiana, and they're all rotating. Look at this. I bet you we'll see a new tornado warning soon here for areas near Elwood, Indiana. That one's starting to rotate. My goodness. Also, some pretty intense rotations starting to pop up on this storm down here. So all of these little storms are already trying to rotate and cause problems for us. So we'll see what happens with that. We currently have 4 tornado warnings. I feel like within a 28 period of time, we're going to see more than that within the next couple of hours.
I feel like
We do have a new tornado warning over here in Missouri for New Haven and Marthasville for the concern for some potential spin-ups along this line of storms that's getting ready to come through. The main threat here is going to be 60-mile-per-hour winds, and then, of course, there's a slight chance of a tornado coming out of that as well. Nick Corman has given us a close-up view of the shelf cloud associated with this storm over here near Melissa and Nashville, Illinois. This thing is still rotating. It's still spinning like a top, but it's no longer imminently about to produce a tornado. I don't think. Wolf says Findlay, Ohio has siren rotation noted. That's good. We still need to stay in our safe spots if we're in Findlay, Ohio. Surface. We do have a tornado warning, just in case that's not the case.
1.75 inch hail in our storm. There's
Findlay, Ohio, next in line would really be West Independence. So once this gets by Findlay, this will go through West Independence, and we'll see if the National Weather Service decides to keep their the radar coverage isn't very good there. So we're going to issue a precautionary tornado warning, right? And then it goes through a city like Findlay, Ohio, and nobody reports a tornado. You're probably not going to continue that tornado warning. We'll see what happens. Same thing for this deal over here near Montezuma and Coldwater in Ohio. Pretty strong storm moving across the Highway 29 area between Wapakoneta and Salina, Ohio. I keep asking you guys for the correct pronunciation of that, and I forget to look at chat after I ask, so I know
Blue lighted him.
times, but I have no clue.
He what?
He blue lighted him because he was running like 75.
This is from southern Oklahoma.
I thought he was going to. Oh, he's blue lighting again.
Over there near Ada, Oklahoma. That's Tennessee.
PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
That'll definitely do damage.
Okay. Dude slowed plumb down, scrapped that for his life.
Speed limit 60 according to my GPS.
Salina. Okay, that's what I thought. Sorry for bothering you. I know that's gotta be so annoying. You live somewhere and you know the name of it, and some guy don't.
Lord,
he's asking you for a name, and then he just ignores you, and then I get. I'm sorry,
Babies.
but I know it now. It's Salina, and the other one is Wapakoneta. Hey, no, Wapakoneta. Easy. Is it Wap or Wump?
No good.
Seth, firefighter storm spotter here, says, how do you think Cherokee Village, Arkansas will be tonight? I think that you guys are going to be all right.
Do that for me.
I know.
In 1 mile, turn right to merge onto I-40 East toward
Come
Little
on,
Rock.
one thing.
So you can see on the map.
Because your gout was tilted and everything.
Cherokee Village, Arkansas. I think that you're about to get hit by a pretty intense line of storms. But we're not expecting much here other than some gusty winds, maybe 50, 60 miles per hour and some small hail.
He showered in
Once
4
that
days.
gets by you,
3 days. Actually, 3
you have
days.
to watch these supercells back here towards the western side of the state and
I
see
didn't do
what
it
happens with
yesterday.
them. There's a good chance that they come right up
Or the
towards
day
you.
before that.
It could be a very long night
We
of
left
thunderstorms,
Airbnb.
but it looks to me
So,
at least
3.
right now like most of those thunderstorms will be pretty tamed. Flash flooding might actually
Where's
be a pretty
the
bad concern
intersection?
for that area if you live in a flood-prone area, so keep that in mind.
Okay.
Hey, Wolves.
I'm confused.
The storm over here in the Dallas-Fort Worth
Look at
area
Sonic.
is rotating.
Go past this light, then turn right to merge onto
This is
I-40
so
East
weird.
toward Little Rock.
The storms today, though, and it's not rotating very much at the surface, which is good news, but it's
Turn right.
Back
the
on
reason
40?
why this
Yeah.
isn't producing a tornado.
What?
or
But we got off
probably
40 to
won't
come
produce
all
a
the way
tornado.
out here.
Yeah, now I've changed my mind. Went to Perryville and that's bringing me back out here to go to Perryville.
Tennis ball size or greater.
We're 34 miles from Perryville. By the time we get there, that storm, it's either going to decide whether it's going to tornado or it's not. If it tornadoes, or it looks like it's going to tornado, we stay out. If not, we go towards home.
Yeah, we've got at least
In 19 miles, take exit 108 onto Arkansas 9 toward Morrilton.
tornado on it. The one near Salina, Ohio. I'm looking at a video now that looks to me like it's a tornado over here. So this is one of the brilliant things about storm chasers. Looking at the radar, you'd never know for sure. But it does look like a tornado might be down here near Salina, Ohio.
Of course, Ohio.
Moving to the east, so Neptune, St. Mary's, Moulton, all you guys need to be hyper weather aware and get to your safe spot.
I know one thing, it's got some very warm air to work with. I'll go ahead and tell you, if it takes advantage of this, we may see some tornadoes. 82 degrees.
With the ground, but it's a very distinct funnel, and it's very close, and it's not completely touching. I'm retweeting the photos now, or the videos.
Go look at the video on Twitter of Ohio.
So we should have already been in our
Brown
safe
City
spots in
retweeted it.
Salina, okay, and Northwood, Ohio. But now, if you need another reason to go, I've seen video of the actual tornado here
Where's Selena,
Just hang in
Ohio?
there. We'll let you know when it's time to come out
Been
of
to
that safe
Selena
spot.
before you. I don't think you have.
It's just north of Dayton. I'll be damned.
Enormous teacup size hail. Apparently that's also happening in Salina.
What's teacup sized hail? Never heard of that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, we've got another tornado warning in Ohio. This one's going to be for areas east of Salina. So, once again, I think that we've got pretty good confirmation that this storm was at least producing a tornado moments ago. I don't know if it still is. But now that same rotation that produced the tornado to the west of Salina is now moving towards St. Mary's and Wapakoneta. It's easy. So please, take shelter in St. Mary's, Moulton, and Wapakoneta if you haven't already. And if you're in Salina, okay, just keep shelter for a little while longer. But more than likely, if you haven't experienced any damage to your home yet, the storm, the strongest part of the storm has missed you. Okay. Same thing for you guys back there towards Shively and Durban.
Brett Adair's under the hook of our storm. So we must be going to the right storm if they're on it. Tornado that struck near Alta Vista yesterday has been ruled a low-end EF2. Didn't have much to survey but trees.
Oh, that's Kansas.
Storm east of Mena is about as HP as they come. So that means that it's not visible whatsoever.
There it is.
New information. This tornado warning has
in this area, so the velocity definitely looks supportive of that. So here we go. We've got a tornado potentially on the ground moving towards Van Loo, Ohio. Take shelter now if you are in Hancock County, Ohio. I actually thought that confirmed warning was going to come through for one of these, for this storm moving into St. Mary's right now. But no, this is still radar indicated. But I still think that there's a very good chance that there's a tornado down right now with this part of the storm. It's probably going to travel the interstate. Highway
Jordan's going to it too.
And 33 corridor this way towards Glenwood.
Jesus.
Wow, we've got another tornado warning back here in southern Illinois.
I'm glad I ain't got anything built.
For a little bit. Hopefully that continues to be the case. The tornado warning up there in to the west of St. Louis is allowed to continue. This is mostly in accordance with the strong winds that are coming through.
I know one thing. When we end our streams tonight, putting your phone up here, and we're watching Hulu.
Take shelter if you're over there. And we have one other tornado warning, okay? And that's going to be for areas just to the north of Madill. Oklahoma, okay? 2-inch.
We gotta watch both of them. Hi from Plummerville, Arkansas. I hope I said that right.
A monster of its own. And it's
We're heading towards the town of Perryville, Arkansas, to get in front of this growing, strengthening storm, strengthening supercell.
A National Weather Service employee. So huge hail falling with regardless, if that's actually producing like widespread 3-inch hailstones, that could be like
it comes out to
that could be like a multi-million-dollar disastrous storm unfolding here. Okay, so we got another confirmed tornado warning in Ohio.
I have a rotating wall zone heading straight for Fort Smith, Arkansas right now.
It's expanded and by the way, you're joking. Okay, that storm has made it past you now. But just to the east of Findlay now and all the way down towards Bloomfield, Melmore, New Regal, Mexico, Sycamore, Chatfield, Broken Sword, New Washington, and Lycans, Ohio. You guys have got to get to your safe spot because my goodness, we have a huge area of rotation right here near West Independence, likely producing a tornado, and it's moving right towards you. Okay. Possibly big tornado in Ohio right now, moving down towards Alvada, Frenchtown, and Springville. Remember, that's Crawford, Seneca, and Wyandotte County in Ohio. If you're in any of those counties or Hancock County, Ohio, you need to be taking shelter because we have confirmed reports of tornadoes in both of those areas.
Ryan, do you have a copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
I have a rotating wall zone heading straight for Fort Smith, Arkansas, and multiple funnel clouds have been appearing out of it.
Okay, thank you so much, Ryan. We're going to look at that. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm trying to get this set up. Okay, so that's Ryan near Fort Smith, Arkansas. We're going to go take a look at what he's talking about on radar first, and then hopefully, I don't know, hopefully we can get his stream pulled up. Ryan Scholl. Okay, so we have that, the large severe thunderstorm that we've been kind of tracking for a while, moving into the Fort Smith area now. And there are tons of little areas of rotation here. This could be one of them that could definitely spark.
Well, Ryan about got shocked by lightning.
Right over Fort Smith, and in fact, there's one of those. So let's, if Fort Smith, know that there isn't a tornado warning right now, okay? But there could be a severe thunderstorm is capable of producing a tornado. So we need to, in my opinion, I would just go ahead and take shelter as if a warning was already issued, because a new warning could be issued at any moment. This storm is one to watch. Another supercell down here near Hartshorn, and then this thing is spinning like a top, but it's not at the surface. Look at how dead the surface. It's the hail. Okay, then we've got huge hail down. Let's go back to our Ohio storms. Remember, these are confirmed.
Somewhere northwest of Conway. And now I have full bars. This makes no sense.
And Alvada, Ohio, moving towards New Regal, Frenchtown, down towards Mexico, Ohio.
I don't know, but you could get off my ass.
This radar is too far away for me to dive into the mesoscale. The actual tornado could be anywhere in this area, okay? Usually whenever it's closer to the radar, we kind of pinpoint a specific zone. We can't right now, okay? Which tornado somewhere in here, and it's moving almost due east with a little bit of a southward component as well. And my goodness, look at the daggone view that we have from Storm Chaser Nick Corman right now.
my God, that is huge.
The mesoscale, I guess. Let me see here.
I'm trying to follow my phones out.
St. Mary's, Ohio.
That's my phone.
Trying to follow them out.
I didn't try to do take my whole
Wait a minute.
back.
Where's my GPS?
According to radar, this is
Okay.
either right
I
on
take exit
top of
108.
St. Mary's.
I'm glad you said something, Siri. Thanks. Good job.
Pond, right north of St. Mary's.
That's what I get with an
Moving
overheated
east
phone.
along the highway there towards
She won't talk to me.
Wapakoneta. It's going to go through Glenwood, the Moulton Township building, and then eventually, if it continues on the same trajectory that it's been on, it'll go right towards Wapakoneta or just to the north, probably on the side where the Wapakoneta Water Park is and the Family YMCA. So if you know about Highway 198 up there or Defiance Street, that would be the part of town that I would be most concerned about. But obviously, the entire town is under the gun here for a potential impact from a tornado as the storm gets closer to you.
In 2 miles, take exit 108 onto Arkansas 9 toward Morrilton.
And yeah, this is now a PDS tornado warning for Aguilez County, Ohio.
What in the hell? Is that a mattress?
Yes, it's about to blow off. Look, it's on I-40.
This is a
with the
particularly
mattress.
dangerous situation. Take cover now. The hazard is a dangerous, damaging tornado. Emergency management confirmed a tornado, and it was producing damage. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Wapakoneta, St. Mary's, Fort Shawnee, Cridersville, New Knoxville, Moulton, Buckland, Freiburg, Kossuth, and State Route 116. We've got a PDS tornado warning now. This is going right towards the town of Wapakoneta. All Glaze County, Ohio. Take shelter. I'm sure the sirens are blaring now in this part of the world, but if that's not what it takes to get you to shelter, I don't know what works, but you got to get there because this is a situation where you need to run, not walk.
And now we're waiting for our storm.
That this tornado is going to come right through town here. Moments from
Get out
now,
and
and
walk
even
around for a
before that,
minute.
it's right now. It's near Glenwood. It's going to come through Moulton, and then Wapakoneta.
It is
And
80.
then, if it continues on the same path, it could make it all the way over there towards St. John's.
Looks like I ain't the only one that had plans on getting ahead of the storm.
This is an official tornado on the ground here. Do we got anybody on that? Do we have anybody in Ohio? Deanberry's in Chillicothe, Ohio. That's pretty far away. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, we don't, as far as I can tell, we don't have any chasers on that right now. If you're just now tuning in, I think we have a pretty big tornado on the doorstep of Wapakoneta, Ohio, near Glenwood. It's moving east fairly quickly, and we do have a PDS tornado warning. And remember, a PDS tornado warning, it means it's a particularly dangerous situation. Every tornado is a dangerous situation. But this one is particularly dangerous because it's exceptionally large and producing significant damage.
Oh my God, there might be two on the ground. Holy shit. Oh my God, look at that. I would almost say call Matt again, but I don't want to bug him anymore.
And it looks like there might be some sort of handoff happening now where the original circulation is maybe letting up a little bit, and now a new circulation is popping up to the south. This is still bad news for Wapakoneta because that could come through the southern part of town, or we could still have two tornadoes happening at the same time here.
Happenham has a wall cloud. So it's coming right this way.
I'm just trying to see if I can see any more information from this.
As soon as you said that, there's just post.
Tennessee. It does say Tennessee. I'll be damned.
I'm not hearing anything out of Salina just yet. Or St. Mary's or Moultrie or any of these places. But yeah, that's one heck of a look right there. And what do we got going on here? Freddie McKinney's got us a view of some rising clouds coming into our storm near Washington County, Illinois. It looks like they are rotating a little bit too. So that storm might be trying to ramp back up again. This is back in Illinois. We're mostly focused on our storm near Wapakoneta right now and in Ohio. It does have a PDS tornado warning for it for Auglaize County, Ohio. Rotation is kind of cycling out and kind of getting absorbed into the parent supercell, and then like a new rotation is forming, or we've got twins. That's very possible too.
A new tornado warning has been
We've
issued.
got a new tornado warning for Delaware County, Indiana. We're up to 6 tornado warnings now. I do want to bring our attention over there very quickly. We've got quite a bit of rotation here. Dangerous looking storm. Hey, if these storms over here in Ohio are producing tornadoes, then this one likely will too. Muncie, Indiana. You've got a big bad one coming right towards you. Delaware County, Indiana, take shelter now. Muncie, Indiana, take shelter now. I'm going to take a drink of water and get ready for this next onslaught of tornado warnings that's getting ready to come through. And Chandra is going to update us on the news a little bit. In the meantime, go ahead, Chandra.
Hi y'all. We have been just continuously looking at damage reports, and we noticed that there was a spike in power outage in Carrollton, Kentucky, which is Carroll County, Kentucky, and there was approximately 500 without power in that area. So what we've been seeing is a lot of tree damage, structural damage, significant structural damage. Vehicles were damaged, and a lot of the area, just a little piece of the area, is seeing some massive debris. So prayers for everyone
Watching from
in that
Appleton.
area, and we'll
Text
hope
me
to
again.
keep you
Filmed it.
posted.
Just text him and
So
say, call
far,
me.
no terrible
Call
news
you,
has
not
came
call
out,
me.
so that's good.
No, call you.
But we just want to keep
I have no
on
clue where
looking
Appleton
for
is, but
what
we
has
are
happened over
in
the day and
Morrilton, I
really
think it is,
analyze
waiting for a
where
storm
we need
southwest
to
of
be.
Danville to move
So,
towards
thank
us.
you.
Thank you, Chandra. much, Chandra. I'm back in the seat now, and yeah, it's just so for anybody that's just now tuning in, we have been
tornado watch has been issued.
kind of tracking these storms all day. We started off with a tornado down here in Indiana that went through parts of Kentucky, and then kind of the storm meandered all the way into West Virginia, and now it's completely gone. It's completely dissipated somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There's the last little whisper of it there. And then, you know, we've been tracking tornadoes in Oklahoma, and we've been kind of building up to this point right now. We're in the peak of the system. We currently have 5 tornado warnings. We've got like close to 100 severe thunderstorm warnings, lots of tornado reports. In fact, I think we have we have a couple tornadoes on the ground right now, and we're just covering this whole system from Ohio all the way down to Texas. It's hard for me to hit every spot. There's some of you guys that are experiencing thunderstorms right now that I may not even talk about at all, but just know that my job right now is to focus on the most intense ones, the ones that have the best chance or the greater likelihood of impacting people's lives.
I really don't want to go down to Conway,
catastrophic.
but that's the way this storm's going.
Your town in this time, it's probably a good thing. All right. So I'm going to go through these one by one, each tornado warning here, and we'll try to hit on the severe thunderstorm warnings as well. But I'm guessing we're going to get interrupted by some sort of breaking news or new update before we get to that point. Currently, we've got tornado warnings, all radar indicated. Our PDS tornado warning has been allowed to get downgraded to radar indicated. We have no confirmed tornado warnings right now, but we have tornado warnings in Delaware County, Indiana, Warren County, Missouri, Algaze County, Ohio, Johnson County, Oklahoma, and Crawford, Seneca, and Wyandotte County, or Wyandotte County in Ohio.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
The first tornado warning that I want to talk about is this one up here near Findlay. Okay, the storm that just went through Findlay, you know, is continuing to produce a very strong area of rotation here south of Tiffin. This was just responsible for a confirmed tornado warning. We had some reports of a tornado back there towards Findlay and West Independence. We don't know if it's still down or not, but let's assume that it is as this approaches Melmore, Likens, and Chatfield, and New Washington.
Okay? Oh, we're undergoing a cycle.
Those places in Ohio, you got to get to shelter right now. A tornado-producing storm is on your doorstep. Now, Wapakoneta, same thing for you guys. This was just a PDS tornado warning, but I think what's happened here is the original tornado has lifted, and now a new area of circulation is starting on the bottom side. You guys see that? You see this is where the tornado was. It's lifted, thankfully, right before it got to the town of Wapakoneta, and then, boom, we've got a new area of rotation on the south side of town that hasn't fully actualized into a new tornado yet, but it likely will as it goes south and east towards Lakeview, Russell's Point, and Roundhead. So keep that in mind downstream, y'all. Get ready. Now we have a tornado warning for Muncie, Indiana. This is radar indicated. We've got some really impressive looking rotation here, but this is mostly contamination, I think. This is definitely rotating. We've got some huge hail associated with this storm. It could produce a tornado at any moment. I don't know that it is right now, though. We'll keep you updated on that. No tornado warnings right now in Illinois. No tornado warnings right now in Missouri or Arkansas. The next tornado warning is going to be down here in Oklahoma for the area around Milburn. Okay? Milburn, Oklahoma, you're under a tornado warning. Take shelter immediately if you're down there. And then we have this huge tornado that has popped up back here on the northern side of the DFW area. Denton, Little Elm, Corinth. You guys have just been getting hammered by hail. Some of these places have received 3-inch in diameter hail, and there's even bigger hailstones on the way, especially if you're in Oak Point or Little Elm. Get ready. The thing about this storm, though, is it's not moving much. Okay, so it's not moving down towards downtown. It'll take
tornado possible now in our storm.
So it's just kind of
2.5-inch hail
for a while, can probably put a lot of dents in things if it continues to drop 3-inch in diameter hail.
Tennis ball sized hail now falling with our storm.
This one could eventually go into downtown Dallas, but right now it's not that big. It hasn't turned into anything just yet. We're going to keep an eye on that. Now, everywhere in the middle, we don't have any tornado warnings, but we do have a lot of suspicious storms that we're watching very closely. Look at all these. Look at all these. That storm, rotating, okay? This storm, rotating. This storm, it's broad, but it's rotating. All right, all of these are discrete supercells. They can produce tornadoes. We're watching them as they approach Little Rock, Arkansas. Currently, they're not producing tornadoes, right? But what they are producing is 60-mile-per-hour winds and tennis ball-sized hail.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
That is definitely happening. So keep that in mind. Whenever there's a new warning, are you guys hearing it? Do you guys hear a new tornado warning has been issued? Because it's not popping up on my end. I just want to make sure that it's working. Okay. Anyways, we've got. I mean, look at this. This storm right here looks very impressive. We have to watch them closely as they go up towards Little Rock. Now, all this mess up here in northern Arkansas, you know, we've got some severe storms, but this is mostly just rain, thunder, and all that good stuff. Up here in northeast Arkansas, we've got some stronger winds getting ready to come through Pocahontas and Walnut Ridge. It looks like the storm started a little bit earlier than what we thought earlier. The storm started a little bit earlier than what we thought. It's getting, we've been going for about 5.5 hours now, so the tongue twisting will commence from this point on. But I remember earlier in the stream, we were talking about Cherokee Village maybe not seeing their big thunderstorms until closer to 10 or 11 p.m. tonight. Well, here we are, Eastern time at 7:30, so, you know, we're 3-4 hours off here. That shows you how dynamic the system is and how unpredictable these things are until the storms start going. A lot of times the storms have to form and they have to start interacting with the atmosphere before we can know what's going to happen next. So yeah, we've got a mess of a squall line moving through portions of Arkansas up here. None of this looks to be terribly tornadic or much of a problem at all, really. It's just your regular average severe thunderstorm.
I restarted my phone.
The problems start picking back up once we get into the general southern Louisiana area. These are much stronger supercell multicellular systems. They are rotating.
I disconnected it from the Wi-Fi and turned it to another one.
These are going to continue to cause problems in southern Illinois.
That's about to be a problem.
And of course, as they move off to the east towards Indiana as well. This one, yeah, this one right here is trying to rotate. We'll see what happens with that. I will see if we get a tornado warning with this one. But Bible Grove, I would watch out in southern Illinois. That storm looks like it's capable of certainly trying to produce a tornado as it moves in your direction. These two supercells right here are, in my opinion, troublemakers. All right, we've got to
Oh,
guys
God.
over here. So make sure you are taking that seriously. You get yourself into shelter here soon. And then, of course, we've got our confirmed tornado that's on the ground now near Russell's Point. Okay, it's moving through Lakeview right now, and it's on the doorstep of Russell's Point and Orchard Island. We've got a big tornado on the ground doing damage on Highway 33 between Lakeview and Orchard Island. I'll dive into
What time is it? 7 o'clock?
lots of pictures.
I am debating on going down to Conway.
Conway 20?
Conway, Arkansas. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to.
Conway 20 sounds better. I don't want to be in Arkansas no more.
I'm gonna go down here because I've got to go all the way around this little loop-de-loop to get down to Little Rock from here. So,
Wow. That is not good, y'all. That is not good. This is by far the strongest signature we've seen today in terms of a tornado. This is the tornado right now is thankfully in a pretty rural area, but it's getting ready to cross the road there, Highway 33.
you want to hightail to Ohio?
No.
Get some video.
If you're going to Ohio, drop me off on the way. Just stay home.
Get somebody to meet us because I'll be going up 75.
Ain't nobody can meet us. It's
I'm
2
gonna
hours.
go to Milton in the morning. Not Milton, but tomorrow. And then I'm gonna go to Ohio after that.
Let's hope that that's what happens. I'm not convinced. But like this, hopefully this thing spins itself out over that big lake. But unfortunately, in the middle of its path, we've got Orchard Island, Wolf Island, Tecumseh Island, and Seminole Island. All of you guys are in the path of that as well. Okay, and then after it gets past that lake, we're talking about minutes from now. If it doesn't dissipate by the time it gets to the other side of the lake, it's going to continue on that same trajectory there towards the Fly Cemetery, Buds Marine, eventually towards Dove Quarry and
Really?
Okay, so that's about where the tornado is. It's going, and that's pretty much what I have for you right now. It looks like I think they just now upgraded that to a PDS tornado. If I'm not mistaken. But regardless, it is updated to a PDS tornado warning for Logan and Union County, Ohio.
That's payback for my wrist. That's payback from earlier. Then you popped my wrist.
There's a lot going on here.
Information. This tornado warning has been over.
GPS me to.
Mexico.
No.
Yes.
I want you to see how seriously how far away we are from Bellefontaine, Ohio. Oh my God! Look, they didn't make it far. Look, it's the mattress.
How do you spell?
Bell, B-E.
I thought you said mail.
No, Bellefontaine.
Let's go visit it. We gotta see that. This is this is the same storm that caused us problems over there back towards Findlay, Ohio. Now it's moving towards
11 hours.
New Haven,
Almost 12.
Washington. It's got a huge area of rotation.
That's where it's going right now.
There you see that. Better locator on it. That's what we're looking at for the tornado. It's moving this way. Okay, it's moving towards
15,000 people live there.
How many?
15,000.
You guys are taking shelter. This is
It's a pretty big town.
It's a picture
That's what I was afraid of. Because I've heard of that town before.
Shiloh and Greenwich, Ohio.
A new tornado warning
This
has
is
been issued.
a little bit farther to the south near Russell's Point. This one's a PDS tornado warning. What does that mean? That means that it's a particularly dangerous situation. Right? This,
I heard that right.
tornado warnings
What?
are pretty serious.
PDS
This one is particularly
About-
serious because
Is that
That's another one.
exceptional damage, more than what you would maybe even think when it comes to a tornado. So,
For where?
Tornado warning in Arkansas. Where's that at?
New Richland,
Your phone.
That's for my storm. That's why I come down to Conway. Look, because
West Mansfield,
I was looking at that storm and I seen it. So I said I'm going to go down to Conway, and that's coming right up this way. So we are now, we are chasing again. Finally.
For the next 10 minutes.
Till it dies.
We're gonna see if we have any more.
Oh my god, it's LP as shit.
Okay, production room, Dean Barry back. Dean Barry is in Circleville, Ohio. He's still pretty far away from these storms, but he's probably going to meet up with them in Columbus. And we need him on our screen whenever he gets there.
Large wedge near Russell's Point, Ohio.
Actually, I think that's all we have in Ohio right now.
Oh my god.
You can't beat him.
Northern Lakeview, Ohio is just manufactured homes. The aftermath of this is going to be nasty.
Oh my gosh, guys. Ohio has been the most active area today, and of course, not even included in the elevated tornado risk from the SBC.
Jesus.
That's why it's important for, regardless of the color that you're under when it comes to those outlooks.
Go look what I've
You've got to be
retweeted.
weather aware.
Oh my god. All that, yeah.
We've got a big tornado coming through Russell's Point right now, moving down towards Huntsville. Ohio. More than likely causing significant damage. We don't know. I haven't heard any news just yet. But more than likely causing significant damage. It's going to continue down towards West Mansfield, Ohio. Please take shelter. If this storm continues, long enough, it'll eventually make it into the Delaware and Kahana areas on the northern side of Columbus. So we gotta keep thinking of that too. That's a very real possibility here. Okay, got Nick trying to talk to me. Go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, right now, there's another fire game good from intercept me here and make my way back home. I will say I did not expect a battery pop up like it is doing right now.
Nick, nobody did. I mean, like at the beginning of the stream, we did talk about how the Ohio Valley would probably outperform Arkansas. But I don't think we were specifically talking about Ohio. That's why it's once again it's important that whenever if you go and you look at the SBC outlook, the bullseye for today was supposed to be down there in Arkansas. But if you go look at the thumbnail for my video, we made sure that a lot more than that was covered, so that people were interested in everywhere where there was going to be a storm, just in case something like this happened. This situation that's unfolding up here near Waynesburg in Washington in Ohio looks pretty serious. There's a big tornado information here.
This tornado warning has been
towards Waynesburg and Shiloh. Okay, so we've got confirmed tornadoes in Randolph counties, Ohio, Logan and Union counties in Ohio. We've got a confirmed tornado on the ground right now in Crawford, Huron, Richland, and Seneca counties in Ohio, and we've got a confirmed tornado down in Hardin County and Logan County, Ohio. All right, Randolph county's in Indiana. That's that latest confirmed warning. Actually, this is just to the east of Muncie, just to the south and east of Muncie. This is now confirmed, and this is moving towards Winchester. Guys, we have, I think, four total big tornadoes down on the ground right now in Indiana and Ohio, on their way to fairly populated areas. Winchester, Indiana needs to get to their safe spots.
I really might be, if it hits big areas, I really might. Because he just said it's going towards a 500,000 population town. Winchester, Ohio.
It's the best radar site for that. Indianapolis. Yeah, Winchester, Indiana needs to be getting to their safe spot.
search and rescue in Selma, Indiana. Oh my God, bless America.
Winchester. And then next in line would be areas just south of Union City. The storm that's produced the large tornado back here to the west of Russell's Point is still rotating. Okay, it's still rotating, and it's also still warned, tornado warned, but I don't think it's producing a tornado anymore. It might be cycling. Okay, it might be cycling. So let's keep in mind in West Mansfield, potential tornado could be on its way to
A new tornado warning has been issued.
now, this storm up here in near New Haven, I believe, is almost certainly still producing a tornado right now. So if I'm in Tiro, Shiloh, Rome, or any of these places in Ohio, near Plymouth, Ohio, I am getting a shelter.
A new tornado warning
Okay,
has
so
been issued.
okay, so wow, they went ahead and issued a confirmed tornado warning for this storm right here, for the western Ohio, in association with the storm that's getting ready to move through Winchester. Once again, Winchester, Indiana is about to take a hit, or at least a very close call to a tornado here. We need that tail bracing for impact. And then we just got a PDS tornado warning as well in Ohio. Yeah, Logan County and Union counties in Ohio are under PDS tornado warnings. Sorry, I'm just reading some information that comes in. Okay, so there's a lot going on here. We currently have 12 tornado warnings. I'm trying my best here to hit on all of these. I'm going to go again from top to bottom. Okay, I'm going to go from the northernmost one because those seem to be the most intense ones right now. And I'm going to work my way back down towards Illinois and eventually Texas, where, yes, there's a tornado warning in Texas as well. We have an intense, damaging tornado over here in Ohio. Okay, this is our newest PDS tornado warning. New Haven, Shiloh, Greenwich, Rome. You're under a PDS tornado warning. You have a big, nasty, damaging, killer tornado on your doorstep if you live in Shiloh, Ohio.
Oh my God, another PDS.
Pretty significant. And this looks like this is going to be a devastating tornado outbreak. So that is tonight in Ohio,
Oh,
Indiana, where you're along the state. You need to take this more seriously than you've ever taken a tornado warning before in your life. All right? We have a dangerous, life-threatening tornado on the ground.
How many is that right now?
Ripping up houses, inventory into the air.
On the ground right now is PDS.
Moving towards Shiloh, Rome, and Greenwich. You got to get
Oh
underground.
my
You got to
God.
get to the most interior room of your home, and you got to do that as fast as humanly possible. Okay. We've also got a continued tornado warning from West Mansfield, Ohio, Rushville, Walnut Grove. Same thing for you guys. The tornado has.
I don't even know if I want to chase anymore.
With your storm, but it's likely
Seriously.
going to come back down. So get to shelter and assume that it's already back down. Okay. So also back here towards Winchester.
How far away did you say we were from that town?
Being impacted by a tornado, it seems possibly a devastating
Watching from
situation
Jonesboro,
for the
Arkansas.
people in and around Winchester.
It's not a problem. It looks like the main action has announced in Ohio. I'm debating on going to Ohio right now.
Places like Bartonia,
There's currently 3 or 4 particularly dangerous tornado warnings now in Ohio. Not a good situation.
Are our biggest problems right now. Those are the ones that are the biggest tornadoes, the biggest confirmations that they're still doing damage. But there are several other tornado warnings that I do want to make sure that we cover as well. We've got 13 tornado warnings right now. So let's go to this cluster of tornado warnings over here in Illinois. We do have a pretty significant area of rotation north of Ingram, Illinois, moving east towards Bogota, Shamrock, Booz, and Newton, Illinois. Take shelter immediately if you live in any of those places. This is wrapping up. I think what's happening is the sun is setting. The sun is setting.
Low level jet's kicking in.
That increase in lower level jet stream.
I told you.
And that was just.
Did I not say that all day today? I said once the sun goes down, low level jet kicks in, then it's going to be go time.
For some reason,
Jesus Christ.
well, now we know we've got the missing ingredient. The sun's going down. The lower level jet is ramping up. And
All right, buddy.
Tornadoes like crazy now. This one's about to do the same thing. Get to shelter if you're in.
Just fucking cut me off, bitch.
Illinois.
God,
Same
bless
thing back here.
America.
Illinois, Florida, Illinois, get to shelter now. Things are starting to pick up as well. Farther south and west. I mean, heck, all the way down here, south and west. So we've got a supercell about to produce a tornado. Down here, south and west of Valentine, we've got a tornado warning for. Let's see here, what counties is this? This is Garland, Montgomery counties.
That's the one I'm getting in front of.
Take shelter now. Okay, we've got a tornado warning still going over here in Oklahoma. Okay, this is for
That semi ain't got a headlight.
Take shelter immediately. This is a radar indicated tornado, 2-inch in diameter hail. The lower level jet is kicking in. Tornadoes are dropping everywhere. Take shelter now. We've also got a tornado.
That's the only reason I'm giving this storm a chance is because the sun's going down. Kick up the low level jet.
The rotation looks less impressive on this one, but it's the biggest storm. It's the biggest storm out of all of them, and it's producing very, very large hail, damaging hail, all the way up there towards Gunter, Anna, Melissa. That's coming towards you in Texas. So take shelter if you are under that tornado warning in Texas. That's going to be for what is that?
Tornado in Texas.
What county is that?
Winchester, Ohio. You got hit.
I don't want to say too much. We don't know the extent, but we're waiting to hear more on that. Chandler, what do you got for me?
Unfortunately, we're getting a non-stop chatter on the broadcast feeds of Logan County, Ohio. So what is going on is we're getting some injury reports, significant damage, and a lot of just like recovery taking place right now. Nothing is confirmed yet, but there is a lot of chatter and it seems like a lot of problems going on in that area.
Wait, how close is that to Springfield? Oh, it's south of it.
Keep us updated as soon as you hear anything significant. Let us know. I'm locked and focused on the radar here. But we do have these photos from Genera, over in Genera, Ohio, in Hancock County. The tornado not too long.
Sorry, it's Winchester, Indiana.
So unfortunately,
It's right on the Ohio state line. It's right above Cincinnati still, though.
This is a video of the tornado. I believe this is the one that went through just to the west of Wapakoneta, Ohio.
North of.
I believe that the second
Way above Cincinnati.
rotation that went south of the town was
This is from National Weather Service, Cleveland. Very dangerous half-mile wide tornado on the ground.
south and east of Muncie is all way bigger than that. Look at this.
It only has 35,000 people that live in it.
This is official. Just 5-6 minutes ago from the National Weather Service in Cleveland. A very dangerous half-mile wide tornado on the ground for emergency management. Damage to homes, structures.
PDS tornado warning.
Ohio. Damage to homes and structures are being reported.
My
This is a
God.
very serious and dangerous tornado on the ground. So the National Weather Service is calling this a half-mile wide
A
tornado.
new tornado warning has been issued.
Oh boy.
Mayflower.
And this is the one that is into Shiloh now. So once again, I think
Getting
it's
ready to
very
cross
important.
into Ohio. The one that just went
Half-mile
through.
wide tornado on the ground in Ohio doing significant damage.
Know the severity of the situation. How many times have you been
Where you
under a
going
tornado
here?
warning and you brushed it off?
Uh,
Okay.
don't know.
Gas station
These
straight.
tornadoes
Was
are
it?
actually leveling, structures, and they're doing
I'm
big
assuming
time
you get to it
damage.
from here too.
They're half-mile wide. These are monster tornadoes tonight in Ohio and Indiana, and we need to make sure everybody is aware of that. I'm going to list off all the names of the counties with PDS tornado warnings, and this might be a record. I don't know if we've ever had this many at one time before, but we've got a PDS tornado warning for Ashland County, Ohio. Everybody in the whole county needs to be underground
It's
or
like the
in a
size of
very,
that
very
county.
safe spot with their head protected. Huron County, Ohio, Richland County, Ohio, Randolph County, Ohio,
Like a router like.
Drake County, Ohio, and Randolph County,
I wanna assume
Indiana. I'm
left.
sorry. All of these are areas where we
But I
know
can't
for
go
sure we
straight,
have
can I?
giant tornadoes currently causing massive damage in
I'm
Ohio
so
right now.
confused.
It's that way
What
we
do you
just
got
went.
for me?
You're joking.
There's a lot going on right now. Unfortunately, we're listening to some hard stuff. So right now, there doesn't seem to be enough ambulances for the people that are injured in Logan County. Also, there was possibly a school that got damaged, an elementary school, and there just seems to be an outpouring of injuries happening in this area. So if you know anyone or have any loved ones in the area, please reach out to them. And we're just praying for everything is okay. There is a lot of power lines down. Just, a horrific scene for that area specifically. So we're trying to keep you guys updated as quickly as possible. A lot of information. If you have anything, please send to myself or Ryan. We just want to get that news out there as soon as possible. Thanks.
Thank you very much, Chandra. Unfortunately, lots of bad news coming out from Ohio, and we're still in the middle of these storms. These tornadoes are still on the ground. They're still causing damage.
He's echoing.
Me and Chandra, I still hear her mic. I think. Yeah, you gotta mute it. Mute. There. Oh, you had it. Almost.
It's not working.
Oh my God. Okay, it's muted. Okay, all right. So we've got a serious situation unfolding here, and it's not over.
He's echoing
I want to
him.
make that very clear. I know we're already talking about news. We've got to make sure that everybody ahead of these storms continues to take this seriously, and we don't focus too much on what just happened. Now we've got the big tornado coming at between the Indiana and Ohio border near Union City, okay? South Salem, Hayesville Corner, Hillgrove, Sharps Crossing, Coletown, eventually down there towards Greenville, Ohio. Y'all need to be in your safe spots. You need to be taking shelter, run, don't walk, all that good stuff. We do still have that tornado warning over here for West Mansfield, and this still looks like a very impressive area of rotation to me. But this is still radar indicated. We don't have a confirmed tornado here, but I would still be underground. You better bet I would be underground if I was in West Mansfield, Ohio, Raymond, Summersville, or York Center. Okay, and then of course where we've got that reported half-mile wedge tornado over here in northeast Ohio, moving towards Bailey Lakes, Shiloh, Rome, and Ashland. All of you guys need to be underground as well and sheltering for a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning. Okay? Let's put old B. Dean. Let's put B. Dean on in the #1 spot there, if you don't care. We've got one storm chaser in the state of Ohio. So we're going to try to get him up above my head so you can see what's going on with him. I'm trying to check in on all of these rotations.
Tornado
here,
touchdown in Frisco, Texas.
Yeah, well, Marshall, Ernst, Snyder, all you places, all you guys in Illinois, you need to take shelter. The tornado warning north of Dallas has been allowed to expire. The last couple of frames here, I gotta tell you, last couple of frames here on our big tornado that went near Winchester have looked less concerning. So hopefully the rotation is letting up here as the storm goes into Ohio. But man, we don't need to bank on that. Ansonia, Greenville, Rossburg, and Ohio. You guys need to be underground.
God.
This big blue blob right here.
That's a brick
that
house.
This tornado ripped up a ton of debris near Winchester.
That's the Wapakoneka town,
Something
whatever.
is keeping that suspended. It's likely a rotation,
oh
or
my
maybe
God.
even a continuing tornado moving through the southern side of Union City towards Greenville and Ansonia, Ohio.
I am more than likely on my way to Indiana and Ohio as early as in the morning. I just seen lightning for the first time in 6 hours.
And I think I think the deal with our West Mansfield storm is, it looks to me like the rotation is broad. The rotation seems a lot more broad than it did earlier.
I don't think these storms are going to... I'm giving these storms 30 more minutes and then I'm leaving.
In your safe spot.
Because I'm probably going to...
I'm I'm just trying to analyze all these storms as best as I can. I'm tempted to say that we're seeing a little bit of a down trend with the rotation here. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, though. This one, it's too hard to tell. It's just, you know, the radar returns aren't really great here anyways. But you can see how we had a very significant rotation signature back here closer to Washington and Plymouth. That's when the National Weather Service reported this as a half-mile wide tornado. And now it's moved past Shiloh. It's moving towards Adario, Bailey Lake, and Nankin. And it's still got debris in the air. It's still got a strong rotation signature. So we're going to stay in our safe spots, okay? Here's what I'm hoping has happened. I'm hoping that we had all these storms in place, and what needed to happen was that lower level jet kind of, you know, increased. That's what caused the tornadoes. And now that the lower level jet has increased and it's getting to a more stable spot, there won't be any more mechanism to keep these storms going or to allow new storms to root up like that in the near future. I could be wrong, but hopefully just over the past hour or so, the mechanism that has allowed for this massive uptick in activity is kind of winding down, and we don't see a lot more of that for the rest of the night. But we've done this before. Things happen, and we very well could be here for the next who knows how many hours, continuously reporting on new tornadoes as they rip across Ohio, Indiana, and Illinois, and I mean, heck, all the way back down here towards Oklahoma. We still got a tornado warning down there as well.
I'll let you walk in there. Hunting the fishing goods. Going over to a big deer head hanging over the toilet looking at you.
Oh no.
Yum, yum,
I'll
get you
wait
some.
until we get some.
Yum, yum, get you some. I
We
just seen
don't went
lightning.
through Little Rock, ain't we?
No.
Oh.
No, we're north of Little Rock right now. We're between Conway and Little Rock, two big cities.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We got a new tornado warning in Texas, so
But Texas.
check that out real quick, and then we'll come back up to
Texas.
Ohio. This is once again for our storm north and east of Dallas now. This is probably the most impressive.
Oh my God. It's gonna fucking do it.
The thing has looked. So if I'm in Melissa or Anna or Tom Bean, Texas, I'm taking shelter. Chandra, put Dean Barry's location as Dublin, Ohio. Dublin, Ohio, and check in with me every 5 minutes to update that, guys. I want to make sure that we've got his location up there. I can send you the link so you can keep up with that yourself.
As soon as I get off Twitter.
I'm sending that.
That's another one
This
in
is a map
Texas.
of all of them, and you're just going to want
Another
to find
tornado
that
warning.
green dot in Ohio. That's Dean, and that's his live location, and just try to keep
Whoa!
it updated as much as you
I
can.
seen that one.
Dean is currently
Tornado warning in Ohio.
Outside of Columbus, Ohio. So the video feed you see above my head, that is a storm chaser who's going to try to give us a view of these storms as they approach Columbus. I know we got a lot of people from Columbus now watching. We do have a tornado warning storm kind of descending on the greater Columbus area. It's not one of the ones that has a PDS tornado warning right now, but it is tornado warned, and it will likely continue to be as it grazes the northern side of Columbus. So we're gonna have Dean to walk us through that one.
We've had 20 constant people in here watching. I'm sorry for being quiet. I'm just in awe over all this. I'm not really sure what to do currently. I mean, I could fly out of Little Rock.
You think I'm driving home?
Here's some. Yeah.
That's not a very good idea. Let me just go ahead and tell you.
Yeah, there's all kinds of photos and
Oh
videos
my
coming in now. Some
God.
of the damage out there. Or
Look at this
least
house.
the tornado. I've seen a couple of the damage.
Man. Oh, that's a 2-story home.
That's the Wapakoneta.
Indiana, Ohio.
Bear with me as I try to soak in some of this
Which way?
information here.
Indiana.
I do want to make sure that we continue to update you on these
That's
ongoing
Ohio.
storms.
A new
Last I
tornado
checked,
warning
all of
has
these
been issued.
rotation looked less
Wall cloud in Atoka, Oklahoma.
impressive.
We're closer there than we are to that one
Be the
that
case
you're looking at.
anymore
We're
over
only 10
here
hours.
in northwest of Ashland.
That's...
So yeah, if we're in Bailey Lakes or Polk, Ohio, we need to be taking shelter right now.
A new tornado
Confirmed
warning has been
tornado
issued.
in Frisco, Texas. Jesus Christ.
You literally
Go
take
ahead,
75
Chandra.
straight there.
I know.
Okay, so we're getting some news with the Skinner report, Skinner radio. Alert for a Logan County public safety in Logan County, Ohio. Fire, mass casualty incident, tornado damage reported across the county, possible trailer park hit, triage collection point being established, report house fires in Russell's Point, and it just has a lot of different information as long as there too. So not good news coming from Logan County. We're going to try to keep you updated as much as we can, and it just seems to be getting worse at this point. So.
Okay, thank you very much, Chandra. So.
Oh, before we turn off, people are trapped in trailers.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much, Chandra. So just.
Comment.
I mean, it's not surprising at all to hear that.
All right, if you're in here still watching, we are on our way to Ohio.
And hope for the best, and don't
mass casualty situation ongoing.
none of that stuff. This is the real
We're just gonna drop everything and head that way.
Over here in Bailey Lakes, this storm that was producing a mile-wide tornado near Shiloh earlier is now over you, but the rotating part of the storm has become less surface-based, and it's now no longer producing a tornado, it seems. There is still a tornado warning, though, and we want you to stay in your safe spot because that could change. It could come back down, okay? So that storm's no longer producing
Watch
damage.
this one start looking good now.
One down here, as far as we know, the one past West Mansfield is
one that's coming right up this way.
Damage. The storm that went through Crawford and Findlay earlier is no longer producing damage, as far as we know. The tornado that's likely still down is the one over here near Greenville, and that tornado is near Woodington, moving towards Pikeville, still video, New Harrison, Bradford, Red River, and Searle Hill in western Ohio. Okay. Oh man, this one. That's not good.
This will put that on there for you.
Hey Ron, it's Chris. Just letting you know, we're calling it a chase here in Arkansas. We're en route to Ohio.
My goodness. Yeah, that's not a good sign. This is the storm that produced the tornado earlier, way back there between Russell's Point and Wapakoneta, right? It's been in a weird recycling phase since then. It's
Just letting you know, we're calling it a chase here in Arkansas. We're in route to Ohio.
Okay. We're just moments away from seeing the next scan, but over the past couple of scans, we've seen nothing but an uptick in the winds, the circulating winds here associated with this storm. So this could be just about to drop another massive tornado here just to the north of Marysville. So I hope not. This one looks like it could be even bigger than the last one. So if you're in magnetic,
If you're just tuning in, we're calling it a chase here in Arkansas. We're heading to Ohio. Reports of mass casualties.
I think that this is going to be a pretty big storm coming through your area.
Not a good situation out of Ohio right now.
Greenville, Versailles, Bradford, Ohio. You guys need to be sheltered as well. I need to talk about the storm back here in Indiana. The rotation with this one is also looking fairly impressive. The storm as a whole looks impressive. It's got a well-defined hook. This is likely producing a tornado. We're about to, and it's moving towards Newcastle, Van Nuys, and Hillsboro in Indiana. Okay, my goodness. Way back here in Illinois, we've got another potentially tornadic storm south of Marshall. Illinois moving into Indiana and towards the southern Terre Haute area, and Prairieton and Allendale. You guys need to be preparing for that potentially as that continues to move off to the east. This storm looks really impressive on radar, but the velocity really isn't there. But there is
Mass casualty incident at Indian Lake, Ohio.
You guys need to take shelter. Back down to Texas.
Gas lines hit, trailer park hit.
And Taunton, Texas. This is definitely a spinning storm, potentially producing a tornado, but it's 100% producing large hail. And we want everybody in that area to know that that's also a possibility. It's not just the tornado thing. We're going to have a lot of hail damage tonight. If people don't heed that warning, we've already gotten multiple reports of a couple of 3.5-inch hailstones back here towards Frisco and Flower Mound. We're going to see much more of that up towards the north and east as
Alright guys, we're probably going to end the stream here. We've got a long drive overnight. Just stay tuned over on our Twitter and our Facebook pages and we'll update more. But we are currently en route to Ohio. We're getting there at 7 a.m. in the morning. I do plan on driving most of the night. That way we can get there somewhat at sunrise and do what we can. But thanks for tuning in, and we will give you more updates as we get them.